can't see me like Houdini, move discreetly. I go poof. They can't see me like Houdini, Lamborghini. It go poof. They can't see me like Houdini, move discreetly. I go poof. They can't see me like Houdini, Lamborghini. It go poof. Yellow polka dot bikini with the sea breeze. 100 proof. First they meet me, then they treat me, then they leave me. I'm like, oops. I'm too sneaky, I'm too cheeky, I'm too freaky. They like, oof. If you free me, I'm a sweetie, don't believe me. It's the truth. They can't see me like Houdini, move discreetly. I go poof. They can't see me like Houdini, Lamborghini. It go poof. They can't see me like Houdini, move discreetly. It go poof. They can't see me like Houdini, Lamborghini. It go poof. Limo tin so they don't see me, dudes be creepy. They all goofs. I got Mimi, I got Kiki, I got Phoebe. Don't need you. When they need me, I'm the easy fly like ET. I'm coming through. Ain't no freebie, shout out CC out in 3 weeks. They can't see me like Houdini, move discreetly. I go poof. They can't see me like Houdini, Lamborghini. It go poof. They can't see me like Houdini, move discreetly. That's it. Go poof. They can't see me like Houdini, Lamborghini. It go poof. I go poof. Like Houdini, I go poof.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everybody. How's it going? What's going down? Hello, hello. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Let's see if I can get myself aligned properly here. What's going on? Okay. That one. No, that makes me really tiny. Oh, wow. Okay, we'll just let my OCD go. My OCD. Anyways, how's it going, everybody? What are you all up to? Hello, Cheese. I hope you had a good nap. Oh, my God. You're so funny. I know you like my intro. Was you deleting? No, Ellen, I'm not deleting any messages. Not at all. I have not gone into messages at all. Now I am scrolling out to see who we all got here. All right, Jillian, baby. Hello, how are you? Keep it real. Good to see you. Jeez. Hey, Danielle. I hope sports are going your way, I guess I could say. And hello, Angie. I hear that you're in chat for the first time, so I appreciate the views that you give, and I also appreciate you coming to chat. That's awesome. Welcome in. We're very, very cordial in chat. We're very nice. We don't bite. Well, maybe sometimes we do, but whatever. Hello, Hope for Snoopy. How are you? Good to see you. Ellen C., my sweetheart. How are you? Hey, Corrine. Good to see. Oh, we got 2 Coreens in here tonight. Well, hello, Corrine. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Hello, Molly Golly. Good to see you, girl. What's going on? Where are we? We're Tuesday. I missed yesterday. It was a holiday. So I didn't. I mean, I was watching. I'm always watching. That's just no question. I'm always watching. Excuse me. I'm always watching. Hello, NorCal girl. Good to see you. This music makes me wish I had both earbuds. Oh, I think that I appreciate that you like the music. The third song, not so much. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I try to make it something upbeat, you know. Hello, Burke Bunch. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Hey, Truthers. Well, hello, AMAC. How are you, darling? Good to see you. Good to see you here for sure. All right. Hey, a blank slate, Celia. Good day, K-Mash. Good to see everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. So what's been happening? What's been going down? What's been going around? I hope that you guys were able to go check out my videos that I made today. I made 2, just 2 really quick ones, little real short ones. You know, Betty yapping her mouth off, right? Yapping her mouth off. Always, always. Oh, that girl is getting herself so deep. I mean, that chick is under the fucking outhouse. You just rescued nearly drowning dog tonight from her. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Good for you, girl. Poor little puppy. Oh my gosh, you were lucky that you were there. Yes, well, her message, I think, included the judge. I don't know. I think she might be able to like get away with that if the judge does bring that up. Although I was not going to be happy very much anyways, because she kind of included him in the list of people that she was kind of directing that at. And I usually watch replays on my TV. I never usually chat. This is actually my second time I chat. Well, thank you, Angie Wengie. I appreciate that. Hello, your Kiwi mate. Hello, Max Smith. Okay, KCG. Gerald made crazy post about Proudfoot being cleared, but you don't understand. Okay. Well, maybe we can go and have a look at that. I have just a whole bunch of shit pulled up that I kind of pulled up through my, sorry, I'm trying to roll a joint. It's not really fucking working for me. I got a hole in it now. It's all wonky and crooked and shit. Sorry. That's what you get. She told them just to kiss her ass. We can look at the clip here. Let me bring up. I have it on my channel. Let us go and we'll watch that. Oh, and I also thought, I don't know. I don't really have anything planned tonight. I don't know. Maybe we'll have some fun. We'll have some, whatever. And I was also thinking of like flow state right now and I mean, I like fucking with him. He's streaming live right now. And I thought maybe we would like snipe him or something. See what the hell they're talking about over there. Because Flo, I mean, he's got some weird conversations, that guy. I'm telling you, he's got some weird conversations. So anyways. Okay, so this is the video that I made earlier. Hang on a second here. Let me move it over to my other screen. Okay, come on, cooperate with me. Okay. All right, so I made this one earlier just because it was like just so good. Let's just start about here. Okay, yeah. So this is Betty talking they can kiss my ass thing. So yeah, and she kind of just includes everybody because she says that like I'm not going to kiss these people's asses or something like along those lines. And then she says something about like you can show that to the judge, you know. So I mean, she's like including the judge in her phrase, in her statement or whatever. He's included along with everybody else that she's talking about. But still, it's bad. It's like, it's crazy. Anyways, okay, let's have a listen. It's only 51 seconds. So.
And they want to shut my voice down.
No, they don't.
Well, seems like they did a bang up job about that, huh? One thing I will do is when I know I'm right, I'm right. I don't give a rat's ass who I'm not going to bow down and kiss these people's ass that just violated my rights and threw me in jail. They can kiss this ass. Play this for the judge. You violated my rights. Do you think I'm a happy camper? You got a 15-year-old boy to be worrying about, and you're throwing a journalist in jail.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you guys hear that? Like on Queen Bee, when she listened to this and she's like, oh my God. Oh my God. It was the funniest fucking thing ever. No, I didn't go, but you can hear just right at the end here. It's so fucking hilarious. It's honestly.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Jesus. So anyways, that's what spewed out of her mouth today, along with lots of other stuff, you know, but anyways. No, I think that she has like one big hoop and then another earring that has it like in the one earring itself has like several little hoops kind of put together. So I mean, she loves the hoops, right? So anyways, Queen is funny. She is. She was like, oh my God. It just sounded so funny the way that she said it. So hoop, she means she's in business. Oh, there you go. Like a taxi light on top of the car when it's lit up. You know, you can hire, you know, they're for hire. And you know, if it's not lit up, then maybe that's with Betty. She's got hoops in and she's like, I'm in business, bitches. So anyways, I thought it was funny when she said between giving advice on jail. It's just, I don't know. It's funny as fuck. I tried to watch everything today like as quickly as I could because I hate listening to her drone on and on and on and on and on and on. Okay, so I don't know. I have like it's all this one. Okay, you guys, we are gonna go. We're gonna go back to one of the best channels that is still on YouTube, but sadly, we are missing the creator. And I know all of you will recognize as soon as you see. So we are going to go and have a look at some old footage. You know, we're going to just fuck around tonight. Hey, Spudler. Hi, Hanny. Hey, Celia. Hey, Claire. Miss Liverbird. 8 Mile Chaos. Good to see you guys. Hey, Rebecca Taylor. Good to see you. Betty is a psychopath. Yes, she is. She is. She is. Hello, Kelly Golightly, the felon. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so we're just gonna go. This is called His Side, Her Side, and As Best as We Can Tell. Okay, this is from Heels. You guys are amazing, amazing, beautiful Heels. I miss her every single fucking day, and but I know she's out there. She's enjoying the show down here. She's definitely enjoying the show down here. So, yes, every once in a while, you know, just look up and say hello. So, anyways. Okay, so let's have a listen to this. And this is all Betty stuff. I think it has to do with JLR. And this was from,
20 years ago, I was 16. I was 16 years old. 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 I was 16
a year ago, you guys. Okay, I'll give you the exact date. December 27th, 2022. Okay, so almost 2 years ago. And I just like listening to past videos, just to show a pattern. This bitch just doesn't fucking change, honestly. So I cannot imagine her as a Sally. I know. I was like, oh, girl, enjoy your cellmate because it's coming. She thinks she's all powerful and she's untouchable and she's going to get away with everything. And she can use her fucking First Amendment rights to fucking get away with everything. And no, yes, we all have First Amendment rights. Of course we do. But you push it and push it and push it. That's different. That's different. So, yeah. LNC, oh my God, your email today. Tiny Tina. That's gonna be Betty's cellmate. Tiny Tina. Get her, Tina. Get her. It's so funny. It made me laugh. Oh my God. So, okay, let's get into this and into listening to this here. And thank you, Heels, for your amazing content. Girl, we miss you. We miss you.
So I went over to White Boy Radio's last 3 videos. Wanted to make sure he wasn't talking about fighting anybody. No one was threatening Bullhorn Betty. No one. I mean, I don't even know why she thinks she was part of it. The beef is between Molly and Noelle. From what I could gather, it has something to do with, what's the guy's name? From Doug from Northport. When the other guy beat him up, Molly donated money. She wanted to go to Northport for the court.
Okay, I was thinking this had to do with JLR. But I guess it doesn't. It has to do with something else. Doug from Northport. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we're figuring that out.
Court hearing. Made some kind of deal. Don't hold me to this. I'm telling you, it's scrambled eggs. But made some kind of deal with Noelle. Noelle told her to go, screw herself. And this I do believe. And then Molly said, I can make or break you with subs. Just like Molly.
Oh, that'd be good, Spotler.
So I'm thinking maybe it wasn't even just that. Something happened with Molly and Noelle prior to even Northport. The bottom line is why Bullhorn Betty has lost her fucking mind over this. I can only figure she needs to be a victim. So
loses her mind over everything.
All her ranting in the following video is just from her ass. Had nothing to do with her. The other thing I found out is when the owner asked them to leave, it was because the owner got a call from somebody on Heels on the Ground side saying that there were people there with brass knuckles and they were going to fight. Nobody had brass knuckles.
Okay, I remember this. Yeah, they were doing brass knuckles and weapons in her hair, right? The wife had weapons in her hair when she had like a ponytail up. You could see her head. You know what I mean? When you have a ponytail up, you can't fucking hide anything in there usually. So, yeah. Hey, Bonita, how are you? Did you watch Rabbit? I don't think I have. Should I go over and check it out? Obviously, I should. I'll go and check out her channel for sure. She's talking about Betty. We did watch a little one where she was talking about Betty and she was like, I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Like the meat. I think it was the meat in the sink, maybe. I'm not too sure. I can't remember exactly what she was talking about. Or the one that she did like 4 hours ago. Renita, is that the one you're talking about? Let me adjust something real quick. Maybe we gotta watch that one. Oh my gosh, she called out people. Oh, she did. She did. Are you talking about her last little live that she did? Let me go to her page. I just went to like search right now. Of course, it brought her up. Yes, oh, the last one. Okay, it's about an hour. Okay, well, maybe we'll go and take a look at it. When doesn't she call people out? That's awesome. Thank you. Maybe we'll go take a look at it for sure. If you guys want to, anyways. Nonsense is pretty upset about that. Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, let's watch this one here. And then I think this is one that I wanted to watch because Betty, I think, is talking about like law enforcement and stuff like that. So we can definitely knock this one out. And then we'll go over and check out Rabbit. Okay, here we go.
Noelle didn't have a derringer tucked in her hair bun. None of that. Noelle, all through that, no one said they were going to fight anyone. She said she wanted to meet her outside, talk to her, or to confront her. Now, I took that either way. You know, meet me outside. We know what that means. But it was Noelle. It wasn't her husband. I'm not sure I even know. Matt, I think is his name. But it was never Matt. He never said he was going to get.
Remember,
he didn't even come close to saying
about,
he would do that. So
White Boy Radio.
Betty, yeah. I mean, you did dress up yesterday.
Hey, mood poisoning. Yes, this is around the Quentin time. Absolutely. And I saw that you shared one of my posts or one of my videos the other day. So thank you. I appreciate that. I got a little notification that you shared one of my videos. So I appreciate that. A video or a post. I can't remember what it was, but something of mine you shared. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Meanwhile, Matt calls the detective tonight. What is going on around here? What are these people doing? They call the detective tonight. Oh. Okay, Ellen. Coming in with the tea. Hot tea. Okay, here we go.
And then
oh my goodness. I don't blame Rabbit at all. She's not responsible for what her mods do off of her channel. People shouldn't be reaching out to her like a child telling to another child's mother. Oh my gosh, what is going on? And yes, Matt is White Boy Radio. That's who that is. Okay, well, let's get through this one and then we'll jump over.
Then you go and do some shit like this video.
Meet and greet was canceled. Canceled meet and greet, not because of what we did. We wanted to go. We were heading out there, but apparently there was two other YouTubers. You know,
there she goes, picking her ear again. Okay, have you guys noticed how much she picks her fucking ears lately? Like she's constantly picking her ears. This woman, and then she looks at it. You know, she looks down. Girl, go get yourself a Q-tip, okay, or something. And I don't even know what you need, but you need something because your ears, it's gross and disgusting. So you pick your fucking ears. This was a year ago and you still do that today. Ugh.
We wanted to go. We were heading out there, but apparently there was two other YouTubers. You know, when we went through all the stuff with Doug Live, and I talked about how important.
Where did she put it? Oh, God, where did she put it? Where did you put that? Betty, you're so gross.
And how dangerous our jobs are, and how we can't, as creators, be advocating for violence and be advocating for violence
right.
for one another.
Right.
Well, a couple YouTubers, they try to say they're true crime, but there's no respectable true crime person out there that's beating on their wife and violently attacking other people. Well, if you're that violent, call from MGO, and she put me on speakerphone, and we were listening to the restaurant and talking to them and finding out what actually transpired, and two people showed up with weapons.
What?
So let me ask you guys.
Weapons?
Two people showed up with weapons? I think
Okay, you remember this, you guys? They were supposed to go to like, I don't know when they were supposed to, Olive Garden or something like that. This was like back in the day, right? Molly was there. This is earlier than the Quentin Simon, I think. and Molly was there, and they were supposed to do a meet and greet. And White Boy and his wife went to the restaurant, and were waiting for everybody to show up. Well, because White Boy talked about Molly before, I believe, or the tragedy pins before, or something, or whatever, they were afraid. So they started making. So they got with somebody told them, because White Boy was live, and somebody told them that they were at the restaurant. So they called the restaurant to have them kicked out, and then it was this whole kerfuffle, just all kinds of shit, right? And yeah, they were saying that they had weapons, and they had weapons in their hair. Well, White Boy had like really very short hair, and his wife had her hair up in a ponytail, in a single ponytail on top of her head, kind of. So there was no fucking weapons, like weapons in their hair. It was crazy. And yeah, she's still just as manic, more manic today, obviously. So anyway.
You can carry in Florida, right? I don't know about into a bar. But if they had weapons, why wouldn't they just kick them out? I don't know anything about weapons. Actually, I'm going to call them tomorrow and find out.
Do you think that the work that we do, we deserve to be beaten?
Sometimes.
We deserve to be violent. I've never been violent to one person.
Oh.
But because they don't like...
Oh, my God. Betty, Andra. Okay, so I'm going to be called a harasser and a stalker and a bully because I'm going to point out that you have been very violent toward people. And I know you want to say the cops make all that up, but why didn't you sue them? Look what they did to your reputation, making all that shit up. Betty, this is why people drag you.
Hey, Gardner Whedon.
What comes out of my mouth, they want to assault me?
Yeah, I mean, why?
We've gotten to a place in this country where you don't like the job that I have. So because of that, you can violently attack me.
Who attacked you?
Story that we're listening
We've gotten there in this country.
today.
Wasn't even about you.
Where people actually think that they can tell you what you can do.
Yeah.
Don't even know you.
Like you.
Never even met you in their life. And they think that they can come here and tell you what you can.
I think you're talking, I'm assuming you're talking about White Boy Lockout. Maybe you're talking about somebody else.
Yes, Miss Picolassi.
But you know him. And you've met him. And you met his wife. And you apparently pissed him off. I don't know what she was mad about. But I don't think it was you. I think it was Molly.
That means a lot. I appreciate that.
And can't do what money you can and can't make, what donations you can and can't keep. What?
Well, you just lost
your ever-loving mind.
all that pretty from earlier.
You do not own me, and until your ass gets off your flippin' ass and pays my damn bills here, pays my taxes, puts a roof over my head, pays these damn lights, pays that auto insurance out there, buys my motherfucking house,
Ooh.
you do not tell me.
Oh, buy my
What I can't
motherfucking house? You didn't buy your motherfucking house. You stupid bitch. You took your fucking, you scammed your ex, I'm sure, somehow, some way. You got him to sign a piece of paper that probably signed over the house to you. You know, you said that he wasn't very smart. So, you know, that's what I imagine probably happened, was that you know, told, oh, just send these piece of papers for the divorce or for whatever the fuck it is, you know, and you stole the man's house. So, girl, don't be talking about paying for no house, because you don't pay for no fucking house. That's for sure.
Dude. Ever.
Same to you.
Hey,
You didn't birth me. And you damn sure ain't paying me.
Calm down.
But you want to come here and tell me you're going to assault me?
Who told you that?
Bitch, bring it.
Who said that? Yeah.
5822 2nd Street, West Bradenton, Florida, 34207. Bring your ass here to my motherfucking house.
Ooh, there's the clip where she's like screaming her fucking address out. And people are shit, they doxed me. Ooh, they doxed me. Fuck off, bitch. You have screened, and I don't care about putting it out there. She just put it out there herself. I don't even really care. It's been out there so many times, screamed out of her pie hole, like we just heard, so many fucking times. And, you know, and then she's like, oh, they're doxing me. They're trying to find my information to come and stalk me, to put me under surveillance. Oh my God.
Motherfucking.
If that's the way you want to play it, come here. You want to deal with me? Deal with me to my face.
Are you 43?
5822 2nd Street West. I bet you don't have the balls. Because as soon as you do,
Well, you invited them.
as soon as you come over here,
You invited them.
your ass will be at the Manatee County Sheriff's Jail in a heartbeat. Bring that shit here. Bring it.
Where did your hair go?
You don't have the balls.
So
So sit down.
angry.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, what are you?
That's what I thought.
4'9"? Look at you.
Bring that testosterone.
She's 5'2" heels. We found out she's 5'2", and she's 165 pounds. Not this 135 pounds that she said, or the 145 pounds that she said. No, she's 165 pounds. 165, which is fine. Which is fine. No worries. Absolutely no worries about that. You know, but she likes to lie about it. And I get it. Most women do. But she took 30 pounds off of herself. Most women are like 5 or 10 pounds, you know, but 30 pounds, you're going to take 30 pounds off yourself. So you're 30 pounds lighter than what you actually are. You know what 30 pounds is? That's a lot. You know, and it's like, I don't know. I think people can see stuff. So nice. Hello, Jessica. How are you? Hey, Purple Haze. Yes, there's the printer. Ode to the printer. Hashtag save the printer. Oh, a white boy did just drive by her house and talk to her neighbors. Like in the last couple days, he did. Because this is from a long time ago. And she's like yelling and screaming about the meet and greet that they were supposed to have. And then they canceled it because they heard there was somebody there to meet and greet them. Oh my gosh, crazy. So anyways, here we go.
Steroid rage. Bullshit to my front door. I will take care of it.
Are you talking
And
about?
I will not need to harm a hair on your head. I will not need to put one finger on you, but I promise you,
You will go to jail.
I will take care of it.
You will go to jail.
I will
Get
take
arrested. Betty.
Ooh, what
you
is
have
she
to do
mean
that.
by? Oh, what is she mean by? She
I
has a,
bet you're watching.
she has a pee-poo.
Who is she talking
Bet you're
about?
watching. What you got now?
Why
You gotta
don't
put
I
crickets.
that?
She's so fucking arrogant, man. She's so arrogant. I think it was while she was in jail. Okay, Masha. Okay. Maybe we'll go watch that. That would be interesting. If there's video of it. Excuse me. I don't know. She'd be scary. I don't know about that. He'd probably just flick her on the forehead and she'd go, ow. You violating my constitutional rights. Who's she yelling at? I don't know. Just everybody, I think. I think just everybody.
They're so worried about getting clout off MGL that they don't have no balls.
Don't have no balls.
Oh, white boy. She's probably yelling at white boy. And everybody else, too, you know.
You're not real scared.
Now that we got that clear little boy and little girl,
Oh, so you are.
keep my name out your mouth. But you won't, because you need to make your dollar bill too, right? Oh, that's right, those monetized accounts. So explain to me why you can make money, but MGL's not allowed to.
MGL makes a hell of a lot
Still
of money.
waiting.
More than.
And you assholes know my phone number, so you guys could actually call me. Have this conversation with me.
Is this? Oh, okay.
Oh, everybody's safe.
Are you-
Everybody's safe. We literally left our photo shoot, was heading to the thing, and we got a call, and we came home.
Oh, does she?
But I'm going to tell you one thing you don't do. Is don't threaten me.
Okay.
You got a problem with me, you want to call me on the phone, you want to have a conversation,
Okay,
I'm willing to have a
my God.
conversation with you. When you start threatening violence to me, violence to the people that I'm with, you do not know to the links I will go to make sure that you are held accountable for that.
All right. Nobody's.
I do not believe in violence. I do not believe in breaking the law.
Say it. Oh God. Okay.
I believe in law and order.
Okay.
And if you think I'm going to sit here,
What she does is she's channeling someone. You can see it in her eyes. She goes into like this completely different mode, and she channels someone. I can never figure out who it is. It's like somebody told me who they thought. It's like
Yeah, she's got makeup
70s
on
pop
today.
character.
This must have been a Sunday or something like that. I don't know. Maybe she's on her way to church or court. Who knows?
Just watch her eyes. She goes into a mode where she just stares straight ahead.
and allow you to sit there and tell me you're going to violate my rights, you got another thing coming.
Okay.
And again, you want to come and step with that shit? Come on over. I will not even need
She loves being aggressive, right? She loves this. You can see it in her. She thrives off of this being pushy and being rude and uh, thinking to herself that she is like, more powerful than anybody else. And she's the boss. And she's a bully. Is exactly, there you go. This right here you're watching. She's a fucking bully, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. She doesn't go to church. She watches it online. Whatever thing she goes and listens to. She probably doesn't even listen to it. I don't imagine, anyways. No toner, no bleach. Yeah.
The only thing I will need to do is use my index finger. Okay. 911. Or I'll just send my neighbor right to my next door neighbor's house and knock on his door. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Either way, you come over here, monkey fucking around.
Send your neighbor to your neighbor's house.
Threaten to come to your house.
You will not pass go, and you will not collect your $200.
Keep throwing those in. That was a good one. Monopoly.
It's just disgusting. They actually think that they can use violence and intimidation to stop people.
Well, they did.
And believe me, they have just kicked the hornet's nest. They have just kicked the hornet's nest. I hope they're prepared for what they've done.
What have they done?
That's all I said. I hope they're prepared for what they've done. And I don't need to use intimidation or violence tactics to get a job done because I know the law. All I got to do is go down to the police department, which I plan to do. How
long are you going to go on about?
Wasting resources. She's always talking about wasting resources when somebody calls the cops on her, when there's like something against her or whatever. It's wasting resources. But here she is just like, oh, I'm going to go to the cops. I'm going to go to the cops. I'll call 911 because oh God. Because nobody is threatening her. Nobody is coming by her house. Nobody is nothing. She wants people to do shit like that. She hopes for stuff like that. She wishes that people would do the stuff that she's actually saying that they do when they don't. It's crazy. It's crazy. She seriously needs like evaluation. She really does. And I don't say that to be an asshole. I say that to be true. Like she really, truly needs evaluation. Absolutely. Hey, OG Fish. Hello, Miss Too Lovely. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Bed bugs had me in the emergency room. I broke out in hives. I was eaten alive in a hotel, California. Well, I mean, apparently, I heard some story about how she's blaming the where she bought her mattress. She's blaming them for her bed bugs, apparently. So yeah, she's blaming them for her bed bugs, and it's like, okay, girl. Okay, you wanna do that? All right, that's no problem. Hello, Jessica. I see you up here. It looks like your camera is on, so I just want to make sure. Do you want your camera on? If not, there should be a button close to the bottom of your screen that says stop camera. If you're okay there we go. I just want to make sure because some people don't want to be up on cameras.
I don't want my camera on. It's too late for that.
Yeah, there you go. Hi, Jessica. How are you?
I'm all right. What are we going to do with this chaos of Betty?
I don't know.
I don't know if we need support groups, Jiffy Pop, or right. I'm from Kentucky. We just need bourbon. I don't know what we need.
Exactly. I don't know. I wish we could just sweep it up and I'll put them all in garbage bags and put them on the corner for people to pick up.
Oh, that would be so pitiful.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got more issues than Vogue. They'd be out there forever.
Oh my gosh, that's right, eh? Oh gosh.
What do you think will happen in court?
I think that the judge is going to give it to her. The next time she goes to court, apparently it's the same judge as the first one that she saw, or that she didn't see. Sorry, that she stood up twice.
Oh, okay.
And
now is this the old school judge that everybody's talking about?
I'm not too sure.
Okay.
I think she's the one that is like an advocate for like domestic violence and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. And I think that she's gonna be surprised at what the judge is gonna say. She has
Now, I heard on the streets, and I don't know if it's true, that one of them was like involved with mental health. Is that possible that that's her?
yeah, absolutely. It could be possible. Yeah.
Well, maybe that'll come into play because if anybody's unhinged, it's Betsy.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think she's gonna find herself doing some jail time because she just cannot shut the fuck up.
Well, she can't shut the fuck up. But do we even know that she handed over the gun within 24 hours?
That too, because I haven't heard anything about that. And you know that she probably would complain about it. They
Right,
came here to
right.
take my gun. They think that
Yeah.
they don't have any rights, blah 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 blah. So yeah, I'm
But
not sure
see,
she's done that.
but if you look at what Betsy's telling us, she's not even bringing that into the equation.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting to listen to her read her papers and like try to explain away everything. And it's like, no, like she's not going to be able to explain away this anymore.
Have you saw tonight? She's got a book about the good word.
Oh shit, no, I didn't.
Yes, she's talking about the Lord.
Oh gosh, she found Jesus. Oh no.
She found him in the Kroger parking lot, I believe. But somebody sent her the book about the good word tonight, and she told
Oh,
us that the Bible tells her that she's got to let things go.
oh, jeez, Lord. Oh my goodness. Molly, oh my God, they all find Jesus. Oh Lord, you go. Oh, there's truthers. I've heard she's now trying to say she doesn't own any weapons. Bitch, you posted pictures of a weapon on your CP and posted it with a machete. Posed with a machete, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And she keeps also pointing out the fact that it says weapons that they know about.
Well, see,
So,
that's the thing in Tennessee. There's not a registry.
right, yeah.
So they don't know of nothing you have in Tennessee. They're like Kentucky. We don't have to tell you.
Right, yeah. Crazy.
Because I always wondered how that would work since there's no proof of having a weapon.
I don't know. I guess I
Because
don't know.
I know here, if you go to a friend's house and they want to sell you a gun because they don't want it no more, you're allowed to buy that gun and nobody ever knows.
Right.
I just
But
don't
I
know
don't
if
know.
Florida's the same.
Yeah, I think her actually residing in Florida. I do believe that probably the Florida laws would also kick in with that, along with the Tennessee laws.
Well, if you go back to the thing, it says all that's in that case is nationwide.
Right.
So everything applies worldwide in that piece of paper.
Right.
So whatever Tennessee put on her will transfer all the way to Florida.
Right. Yeah.
Because that was the fine print she didn't want to read.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh God, she thinks she's a mastermind and she's just not.
Yeah, her new path is she wants to go look at bridges, but
Yeah.
she said that she wanted to do them face to face, but she didn't know what Tuesday held.
Oh my God. I was just listening to her. I think it was from this morning. Her saying how she's probably not going to go back to Tennessee except for the whatever they're doing every 2 months. The voices thing every 2 months.
Now there on the website there is she's supposed to go to court, yes, over the other protective order, I think that's with CP. But
Right.
then there's Betty versus Tennessee coming up too.
Yes, because that is for the like the breach of the protection orders. So that would be Tennessee, because
Now,
they the ones that issued the protection orders, and Betty breached them.
right, and I do have a question on that. Did she breach them because she was still making posts with their name?
I think so. Yes, she kept talking about them. She kept mentioning them. I do believe that's what it was. Yes.
So it wasn't what she said because she threatened to sue.
No, it was not that. No.
So it could be because she hashtagged them, and a hashtag is an indirect way to contact somebody.
Right. It's third party contact. Even her talking about them
Mm-hmm.
on her channel, that
Yeah.
is considered, I believe, third party.
So does that mean that they can make her quit this whole thing with the case?
Yeah, I imagine that they could probably tell her not to talk about them anymore at all, not to mention their names, not to talk about Sebastian. I imagine that that's what's coming, because she's just completely disregarding what she was told and doing whatever
Right.
the fuck she wants to.
Right.
And
Do you know the uproar that will cause?
yeah, absolutely.
Like, there might be potholes in these streets.
Yes, that's
She
right.
blew them up.
There's gonna be some fucking sinkholes, girl.
She's gonna be in a tank.
Yeah, that's right.
And
Yeah,
she's gonna be aiming at a lot of people when this is over.
right. Yeah, yeah. That's a little bit of a thing, right? He says, I didn't see anything about her not being able to mention anyone.
Yeah, but then it goes back to that little part at the bottom that nobody reads.
Right. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So I don't know. It's contact. I think the contact is where maybe it comes in.
Right.
The third party contact can be used, I guess, against her, and perhaps that's what the breaches were. I don't know. There's 6 of them.
Well,
So
I looked up just for my own benefit so I could, learn. I looked up and it said something about hashtag harassment.
yeah.
You can
Yeah.
actually look that up on the interwebs and figure out what that enlists, and that's basically what she's done.
Yep. That's right.
But I didn't know there was a such thing as hashtag harassment.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm learning along with this all too, because I'm in Canada, so things are a little bit different up here, right?
Right.
So there's I would say quite a bit more leeway in the States than there is in Canada.
Right.
So yeah, it's interesting to learn. It's interesting to follow this. I've been watching her since the Gabby Petito, and
Yeah, and they made a whole new law so she wouldn't protest.
yes, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's
No
why she doesn't
protesting in
do
front of
anything.
houses. And
Sorry.
can you believe she took Brian Laundrie's dad to court for a $40 fine?
Yes, she did. Talk about wasting resources or taking advantage of the system, right?
Well,
Unbelievable.
can we say petty?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very, very. So craziness, this woman. Oh,
I don't know. I don't know if she's special or she just don't care and she has to win.
I think part of it is that she just don't care and she has to win.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
believe that her sights are on Katie and she has to beat Katie.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, what would happen if it came out Seth was guilty?
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? I don't know what she would do. I don't know what she would do.
I mean, I'm totally biased. I don't know who's guilty.
Me neither. I don't know
I
who's
don't know
guilty.
who's guilty. I'm waiting for Ellie to give me more information because,
Right.
I know that you're proven innocent until, the court of law says so. And I also know that burden of proof goes upon you to prove you're innocent.
Yeah, that's
Until
right.
that happens, I don't know what Betty's doing.
Right. Yeah, me too.
And how
Uh,
can you clear Seth when Seth has never been called a suspect by Ellie?
right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So
I think it's
what are we clearing him of?
right, exactly. I think it's really what you said that it's about Katie. Like Betty never likes the woman usually. Um
Well, we can go back to her own records that she has that are public, and she don't even like her own mother.
yeah, that's right. Exactly. So I think it's just Katie, and she's gonna stand by Seth no matter what, I think. She's
But
gonna fight
why? That's
because
the question. If anybody can figure out why.
yeah. It's almost like she has like, I mean, we have seen Seth show this, you know, almost revenge sort of
Oh yeah, the woe me.
huge attitude toward Katie, right? His
Right.
ex. She destroyed his life, she took everything from him, that kind of thing. And it's like, it's almost like we see Betty morphing into what Seth is, you know what I mean? This hateful person towards Katie that, wants to hurt her at any cost or whatever, you know what I mean? And that's
Right.
what I get from Seth. Like you said, you don't know who was guilty. Well, I don't know who's guilty either. But I will admit that I do side eye Seth a little bit more, probably simply because he's been out in the limelight a lot more. And we
Right.
have more to judge with him, right?
Right.
So yeah, I think that's where my judgment comes from him, just because he's been out there. We have more to judge from him. Katie and Chris have been quiet. They haven't really said anything, which I think is
Right.
smart. I think that should have. I think Seth should have done the same thing.
Yeah, there's some things that I question of why did you saturate the public in bad experiences within your divorce?
Right. Exactly.
To me, that doesn't have anything to do with the case yet. Until the police tell me your divorce caused this, I don't
Right.
tend to jump to that. I
Yeah.
mean, we all know that in divorce, mainly the child is the one that suffers.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
right.
you know, a lot of people can't coexist together. Um, but I think he's been very bitter.
Yes.
Um, now, do I think that he needs to find some kind of inner peace with that? Yes, I do. I do wish that for Seth. Um,
Yeah, he
but
seems to be stuck in that. I mean,
there's been some instances of where you listen to him and he still calls her his wife.
yes, yes, he does.
And you're like, how can you call her your wife one minute and then you bring up the divorce decree?
Yeah, that's right. Oh God, it's just so also fucked up. This case really. I'm afraid to see what we might see in the next one. You know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be another one. There is. When this
Right,
one's done, or when this one's exhausted, I guess you could say, there's gonna be another one. We're gonna see
right,
who did the other
right,
fact.
right. And what I look at it is, unless something happens in this one to slow down, beep beep, I'm a milk truck Betsy,
Mhm.
uh, we're gonna have the same antics with her again.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I
Mhm.
feel that she is passionate. I feel that she wants to do well. She just don't know how. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does
I
make
think
sense.
that
Yeah.
I think that she wants to do well, meaning she wants to, throw it out there, let the world know, blah blah. But then she gets so engrossed that it consumes her, and she can't find the fine line of that I'm not a victim of it
Right. Yeah.
versus I am reporting it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because she seems to always want to intertangle with the family.
Yes. Yes. I think notoriety also comes into it.
Oh,
Like,
yes. I mean,
like,
if you listen to that Megan Fox that's out, that's trying to, I don't know what that woman was trying to do. Have you ever heard a journalist say, I need you to find the clips for me so I can do my job and report it?
right. Yeah, exactly.
Now, I did ask her on the thread, uh, so you're telling me that anybody can be a journalist without the education of being a journalist? And she explained to me with one word, yes.
Hmm.
Then why in the world do you go to college for the education?
Exactly. Exactly. And I think that there are some out there that do a good job on reporting these cases, covering these cases. They do a great job, and I'm pretty sure some of them do not have a journalist degree. But I think,
Exactly. I agree with that too. But I just thought that was so odd from
yeah,
that woman that she didn't do the homework to even report it.
that's right. Yeah, exactly. That's right.
But if you go back to Megan and what the key thing with the Megan Fox thing was, she kept saying, I want to make sure I'm not going to lose my First Amendment rights. I want to
Right.
know about me. It's not about Betsy per se. She was worried about if the line has been crossed to where it might harm her
Right. Right.
because she's quote unquote a journalist.
Right. Oh God.
And she didn't understand why other journalists on the street weren't up in arms that Betty could have had a First Amendment violation.
Right. Oh my goodness. It's
Because it
crazy.
really wasn't, I don't think it was real. I mean, she repeated over and over again. If you can prove it and I see it, I'll agree that she needs to go.
Right. Yeah.
Because she said violence was not the key.
Yeah. Derelict in her duties, Megan. Patricia says, hi, Patricia. She's a narcissist, people are saying. No,
I,
do all investigative journalists carry a machete around? No, Viv, I don't think so.
I didn't see the part with the machete.
Oh, yeah.
You'll have to direct me where to go on that.
Yeah, it was on one of her lives. I'll try and find it. Yeah, she opened it like on camera and like, put it out and showed people and yeah, she said maybe she'll bring it with her to Tennessee next time. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I didn't see that. Now,
yeah,
I
yeah.
did see where she was wanting her page to buy the pew pew.
Yes, yes. And that's crazy because she said that right after she went after Mr. Barrowsocks.
That's what I thought was odd too. Like, how can you not think that that was a blatant threat
Mm-hmm.
that crossed so many lines?
Yeah, absolutely. 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 I totally agree. Hello, Gone Girl. How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you. Good to see you. I'm glad you made it in tonight. Hello, B. Williams. BHB is going to be extremely angry tomorrow. A post was made tonight showing her paragraph out of a court document saying that, stating that Chris and Katie have been cleared. Oh, where did you see that, Miss B. Williams? Where did
Oh,
you see
yes.
that? That would be interesting.
Very.
Okay, so let's do this.
That could be the icing on the cake.
Yes, absolutely. Let's look at White Boy.
Now, I saw where a white boy called the detective.
Yes, he did that just an hour ago. So, let's actually have a look at that.
Yeah, because I'm interested of what the detective does with that.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna move this over. Okay. Okay, so this is it's titled White Boy Calls Detective in Bullhorn Betty's Protective Order to Give Stalking History. Oh, so he's calling just to like give them a little bit of information.
Yeah, he's trying to give him some something.
No, there we go. Okay. All right, White Boy, here we go. If we can get White Boy's link in the chat, you guys, that'd be great. Thank you.
All right, guys, what's happening? It's Gangster White Boy in the house. I don't know. Is this how the cool kids do it nowadays? Never mind the hat. Here's the deal. I'll put it on the screen right about now. Bullhorn Betty, in her downfall of the channel, in the arrest and the stalking and harassing with the Proudfoots, with the Bower Sox, with the whole Sebastian Rogers case, has obviously, been to court and got arrested. She, as you can see, she has thought it was a good idea to publicly tell everybody on the internet that this is the detective in her case. Now, it doesn't take a genius, no sleuth, if you will, to maybe Google the sheriff's office, get the number, and we have the detective's name because she doxed her. So I think what we're going to do here is just give the old detective a little Betty one-on-one. Now, I'm not saying that the detective is a stupid person or anything like that. I don't know how much they know about Betty. I know that they're watching about this case, but it wouldn't hurt to inform them of some stuff that's happened in the past, is all I'm saying. Secondly, it is right now 7:05 p.m. Florida time, Eastern time. I am no dummy. I know that if I was to call this woman who was a detective and she was to answer the phone, I could not do this video. I could not record what she says. That's why I'm doing it after work hours, because I'm making this video and it's just going to be me leaving a message. Now, in the small chance that she does return my call, which is very possible, obviously I cannot upload that. I cannot give you guys the follow-up. I don't know what I could say unless she would be to give me the go ahead, I guess. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm basically just trying to help and inform this woman, since Bullhorn Betty thought it would be a good idea to blast her name all over the internet. So that's where we're at. So let's give it a call. Let's do it. You know how we do it. So wait no more.
Thank you for calling the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. If you need to reach the jail, get jail information, or speak to someone with jail administration, please press 2. If you need to speak with a deputy on duty regarding a non-emergency issue or to file a police report, please press 3. For warrants, press 4. For criminal investigation, press 5. For records, press 6. For juvenile detention, press 7. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it now or at any time during this message. For a department directory by last name, press 9. To speak with an operator or someone in NCIC, dial 0. NCIC.
Hey, how are you doing today? I was looking for Detective Lisa Byington.
Okay, I can send you over to her extension if you'll give me just 1 second, okay?
I would appreciate that. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, I appreciate everybody's. I don't know where Jessica went. We lost you, girl. We lost you, girl. You're welcome to come back up if you'd like to. So I see a lot of your opinions are that this is not cool to do this. He's going to her house. Now this, I'm so mad at. I despise bets, and this just helps her. Very true, very true. It makes her right. Right? I mean, like, if he is going by her house, she does say people go by her house. You know, if he does that, it makes her right. You know, it gives her an argument in court, is what, you know, basically. So it is in the court document involving the custody issues with Chris and Nina. Oh, you guys are chatting in the chat. He shouldn't have done this. It doesn't have anything to do with him. How often are these LE agencies not connected? It all depends on how popular you are on YouTube. Oh, Betty Kruger, I agree. It makes her victim card bigger, and you can tell me, you can't tell me the detective doesn't know. I am sure the detective is very aware of who Betty is. So, my question is right now, I suppose, do you guys want to keep watching this? Or not, you know, we don't have to watch it here, because, you know, I don't want to have stuff on my channel that you guys are like, oh my God, that was gross, or that, you know what I mean? When it comes to stuff like this. So let me know. I'll just hang on for a second. And, he just leaves messages. I haven't seen this. There's no audio of a detective. Okay, no audio of a detective. Okay, well, maybe we'll keep going with that then. Welcome back, baby girl. Hello, hello.
Hey, baby, sorry, lost connection.
That's okay. No worries, no worries. Okay, let's keep going with this here.
She's currently busy. Her phone, she's currently on the phone. If I could get your name and your number, I'll have her contact you.
Sure. Okay. My name is Matt. And my contact number. Yes, ma'am.
And is there any way you could give me just a little something just to tell her what you're calling in regards for?
Yeah, I just wanted to give her a brief message. I would even be okay with just her voicemail, but I'll give you there's a YouTuber that is not too far from me, and she is posting, like, I should not know who Lisa Byington is from the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, but
she's posting about her.
yeah, she's posting about her. But the thing is, I actually know this YouTuber personally, and from social media, and I actually wanted to inform the detective here of some things she's done in the past, just as a how do I say, I don't know, a reference or a timeline of said behavior, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally understand. So I will let her know that, and I'll give her your number. I wish I could send you over to her voicemail, but the way this extension works with her being on there, I can't even send you.
Oh, it's cool. It's not a big deal. That's fine. She can call me back. I was calling and I was thinking I was going to get her voicemail. I had no idea she would be working this late.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Well, as soon as she can get a hold of you, she will. Okay, hon?
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Do you need my last name?
Called him
okay?
If you want to give me your last name, I can go ahead and throw it down on this.
So it's Matthew 392.
Alrighty, hon. I got it. Thank you so much.
Okay. Have a good night.
You as well.
Bye. All right, guys. Just off the phone, that went a lot better than I thought it was. I honestly thought I was going to get the voicemail. So what I'm gonna do is sit on this video until this woman calls me back. What I won't do, guys, is record anything that's spoke about, because that's not the cool thing to do. I was initially doing this to show you guys I'm reaching out to really motivate other channels. Hey man, there's our chance right now. This lady is sinking fast and she's doing it to herself. Okay. So we all should, no matter if we like each other, if we agree with each other, disagree with each other, if you are against tragedy pimps, I'm just trying to motivate people to do these things. You see me call the news place, and this is real live in time. I only edited my phone number and my name, of course. It's the internet, but it obviously, if you listen to this, obviously this woman's gonna call me back, and I'm just gonna fill her in on some personal things. I could tell you what I don't want no problems. I want you to do with this video, other than view it. If you're a viewer, if you're a creator, take it and talk about it. Get it going on the streets.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's pretty much done there. So, wow, I'm interested in all your guys' different perspectives on this. Some of you were like, "Nah, fuck this shit. This is bullshit." Some of you are like, "Oh, it's just a phone call, or voicemail or whatever." So, yeah.
Yeah, I was reading the comments on that, a lot of people wanted to say that, he's had jail time. I just want to tell you, and you know this too, sweetie, there's mostly everybody in true crime has a jail record.
That's
There's
very
so
true.
many.
That's very true. That's very true.
There's so many.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Oh, G Fish says you can't take him seriously. I think he's doing a lot of this just for show too, right?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't
know
know him.
I know he does know her.
Yes, yes, absolutely. I know he knows her for sure.
Like, wasn't he on didn't he go to some places and protest with her?
I think so, yes. I think so.
So, I mean, if anybody would know more history than some of us on, watching, it would be him. He's physically seen her in action.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
And how he don't need therapy from that, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go on over to this was talked about already. And we'll go over and have a listen to what Rabbit had to say today. I didn't watch this myself, so hopefully the chat can put their comments in and catch us up on what's actually happening here. I did hear that it had to do something with nonsense and Rabbit's mods. So, but it's the tea today, I guess. A little bit of the tea. So at least 1 cup of the tea anyways. So, okay. So we will have a listen to this. This is Down the Rabbit Hole. Down the Rabbit Hole News. Sorry. And she's got a pretty big channel. She's got 68,000. So good for her. Good for her. Rabbit usually does not get involved with any of the drama. She really doesn't. Unless she's brought into it or something like that, then she absolutely will address it. So that's pretty cool of her. It's not that she ignores all of it. When her name is dropped or whatever, then she has no problem coming up and having a chat about it. So yes. Hey, Crispy, how are you? Good to see you, honey. Hello, Patsy Crime. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Okay, so here we go.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome, guys. How you guys doing? Welcome everybody. Welcome. Let me just put a little PSA out here before I get started. I'm not going to look at the chat too much because I feel like, let me get this little banner out of my face. There's a couple things that I need to address, and they matter to me. It's important, so I need to talk about this. The other thing that I want to bring up too is that mods, if we have that are, they got some questions or concerns or criticism that it may be. That's not what we're blocking whatsoever. I want to be very clear about what we're about to do tonight, okay? I think it's important, and I want to give some perspective about just the different things that have been happening. I have been getting emails. My name's been brought up a couple times, and I want to talk a little bit, just give you guys my thoughts about it, okay? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, guys. Thank you for being here. Welcome. I see everybody. All right.
I'm trying to speed you up a little
Maybe I
bit.
should get started on my community posts. Hold up. So yesterday, last night, you guys know that I'm in the true crime area, true crime community. Shout out to the true crimers. That's where we're at. I also cover a little bit everything, right? Like I do commentary, I can do trending news, I can do some celebrity stuff, exposing the industry. That's really where I've first of all, I've enjoyed being in that area a lot because it's given me a different way to research and whatnot. Okay. So it's been kind of nice to dig into that area. I posted something yesterday because I had received an email kind of out of nowhere. And I want to talk about it because it's not the first time that I've received an email like this. And a lot of this is stemming from my moderators. Shout out to my moderators in the chat. Okay. So I'm going to try to talk without being as direct as possible. All right. And I think that's the only way to talk, especially if my name's being brought up into things. It would only be fair for me to be as direct as possible. So I posted this and said that, if y'all are sending me late night emails about somebody's channel, what somebody said, what somebody did, and then you're telling me you're going to unsubscribe because of what another person said, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm going to tell you exactly what I tell everybody. It's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Completely understand. Now, another person came in here and I hearted their comment because I thought it was, I said, oh, okay, all right, cool. Interesting comment. They said, did they delete their comment? Here it is. While I agree with the meme in a lot of cases, I do think informing a creator why you're unsubscribing is helpful. Or would you rather a hemorrhage of subscribers without knowing why? I like your channel, but the attitude rubs me the wrong way. Your subscribers are your customers. They pay your bills. Maybe dial down the flippant attitude. And I said, thanks for the feedback. But then again, this person never read the email. They don't know what was said to me. They don't know what was going on exactly. So I said, oh, Lord, have mercy. Okay. Yeah. First of all, you do pay my bills. Thank you so much to my subscribers because you guys actually do have my channel. You guys do pay my bills. I appreciate every one of you. Even if you don't subscribe, I want to thank everybody for subscribing. The view pays my bills. Yes, it does.
And I agree with that 100%. A lot of people on here, the money that they make, it goes to help feed their kids, pay their bills, do whatever they need to do. But for somebody to throw that in your face, I thought I was like a little bit shocked there. So yeah, that's not cool.
They're right. They're not wrong about that. But I do think it's interesting that they would leave a comment like that without really knowing what's the context of the email. What's the deal? I don't know. I'm not bleeding, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, there's times where subscribers get unsubscribed. There have been commentary content where I've lost people, and you know what? God bless them. Like, I don't want to be a channel that I am praying for you to stay here. I'm not praying. Let me be very clear. I'm not praying for anybody to be subscribed.
Hey, baby, I'll be back.
Okay. Content and be a content creator that gives commentary about a lot of things, and I'm able to do my thing. That's what I want to do. Okay. And y'all are not going to agree with everything that I say or all my topics. Matter of fact, I prefer if you didn't. I prefer if you didn't agree with me and you tell me in the chat, Rabbit, I don't agree with you. But you know what? This is my perspective. Okay, cool. Good. Let's be open about it. In the last couple of videos, I'm talking about the Aurora stuff that's going on, the immigration stuff. And I don't necessarily agree with everything that's going on. But I'm also not telling you guys you can unsubscribe if you don't agree with me. I was raised, okay, to always, no matter what, learn how to have difficult conversations, even with the people that you don't agree with and even with the people that you don't like. I could sit at a table with somebody that I can't stand, that you wouldn't catch me outside, but I do that very well. It's called communication skills. It's called being able to have enough emotional intelligence to reach out to somebody and say, listen, I don't agree with the BS that you're saying or that you're doing, but you know what? I want to talk to you about it. Hey, listen,
yes, girl.
That's emotional intelligence, guys. And there are people in this app and there are people here that don't like that kind of confrontation. And that is okay. But all my life, I've had to be confrontational. All my life, I've had to fight for the shit that I wanted, including being able to give my opinion on this app, including bitches that come after me night and day. I always have to fight. Okay. All the time. And until I no longer have a voice or I'm not able to breathe, then maybe I'll stop fighting. All right. So yes, I'm very, I can be very confrontational. I can be very forward. I can have a lot of conversations that y'all don't want to have. I can do that. But not everybody can handle them. And I'm very mindful of that. But the thing is I don't see my subscribers as customers. Let me be very clear. I don't see you guys as customers. I really don't. You may pay me by the view, but I feel like a customer is like a transactional relationship. I'm not having transactional relationships with you guys. You guys are in my chat, watching, having the conversation, and we're here for it. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to have that conversation, right? That's what we do. We talk. So I don't see you guys as customers. I see you guys as supporters of my channel.
Yes.
That's what I see. So it does kind of piss me off that you would even think that somehow these are my customers. These 500 people in here are my customers. I don't see that. Not at all.
Yes.
Not at all. I see you guys as supporters.
That, 100%.
Sometimes I may strike a nerve. Sometimes you might be like, you know what? I don't really like what the hell she's got to say, what this rabbit girl got to say. So I'm going to unsubscribe. Cool. That's okay. I have had people come and go from my platform all the time. And you know what? That is okay.
It is okay. And it happens to everybody. Every single platform out here, every single channel out here has people come and go all the time. All the time. We can see it in our numbers. We can see it in our views or whatever, you know, and that's fine. That's okay. Like, you know, like Crispy was saying, nobody is holding a pew to her head, you know, to be here or to support someone or to PayPal or to super chat, that whatever. Nobody's, you know, I mean, from the channels that I watch and the ones that are around us, you know, I don't see anybody forcing anyone to do any of that kind of stuff. So I totally agree with Rabbit there.
Okay, because there's always an ending and a beginning to everything. There's always a season for pruning. There's always a season. You know what happens when you don't prune a plant? It dies, right? You have to be able to pluck, you know, the leaves that are making this plant die. That's what you got to do, all right? So I want to be very careful and very mindful of the fact that I want y'all to know how I see you guys. But it's okay. If you guys don't like what where I stand, what I believe, what I do, that's fine. There are times, because this is YouTube, hey, this title's a little clickbaitish. Damn, you're right. It's YouTube. Tell me one creator that doesn't clickbait. Tell me one creator that doesn't do that in their thumbnails. Let me know. Everybody does. Everybody does. Welcome to
very
YouTube.
True, very
right?
true. Very true. Anytime anybody, I do it myself. Tonight was a little bit boring, but you know, we all do that, a little bit clickbaity, you know, because you want a catchy title. You just do. It's part of bringing people in and grabbing the attention of subs and whatever, you know, you want a catchy title. So, I mean, we all do it. Absolutely. Some way more than others. Absolutely. And there are some that like take it way over the edge. Absolutely. But it's just, it is what it is. It's, you know, we all try to put something on there that's going to catch the attention of people to say, oh, what are they talking about? You know, it's so, yeah, you know. Good night, Ellen. I love you, sweetheart. I hope you have a good night. Don't prune a plant, it'll die. Well, she's talking about like that can happen. Absolutely. You gotta, like, you know, take off the old dead leaves and you know, you gotta take care of it, right? I think it's just, she's just generalizing. So anyways, and welcome, old Joe. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the chat. I appreciate you being here. We're just talking some shit. Yeah, that's what we do. Anyways.
Do people got to get their pay? We do. We got to get our bills paid. That's what we do. I'll pay attention to the chat here in a minute, guys. So let me tell you the email that was sent to me yesterday. I don't know what the hell was going on yesterday, but I got a bunch of emails and I said, Lord have mercy, let me check it out. And I've been having issues with my email. Somebody sent this to me. They said, I've respected and loved and appreciated you and your channel. I no longer feel safe in your chat. And now I'm questioning your character. I never expected to feel this way. I cannot support a channel or creator who is connected or supports nonsense or nonsense channel. I'm sorry, honey. Is everybody in my chat? Can y'all let me know if you're over the age of 18? Because I'm pretty sure that I label my videos that are, you know, like 18 and out. Like that's what I typically do because I don't want children in my chat. I really don't. Let me know. My support of a creator, my support of something, my support of people that I've been rocking with or that I'm good with. I might not necessarily support everything that they say. There's people here that have conflicts with each other. Shit, people, you know, people fall out. That's what they do. All right. That's what they do. But I still love y'all. But I don't take sides. I sit there and I eat my food. I sit there and I drink my iced coffee on my McDonald's cup. That's what I do. So nobody's 18, right? Nobody. I just want to make sure y'all are 18 because this chat apparently is not safe for people. I don't know why. Let me be very clear. Having difficult conversations is going to take you to a place where you're not going to feel very safe. You know what I mean? If we're talking about true crime or cults or Scientology or politics or celebrity shit or whatever it may be that we're talking about, because it does happen, you're going to have a situation where people are going to disagree with you. You're going to have a situation where you might have to stand your ground and it's not going to feel very safe.
Yeah,
your feelings may not be okay in this chat. And you know what? That's okay.
Hi, Zena.
That's all right. Have y'all had a crazy
You're
conversation or a
right.
difficult conversation? That's what this is about. I'm looking at the chat, and everybody at the very least is over the age of 21. That's what I'm seeing. All right. Dino Nuggets is 103. I don't know how the hell that happens, but it is what it is. Over the age of 18, 3 times. There you go. There you go. Now let me stop for a minute because I got to shout out some folks because I didn't even know that sorry, y'all. Like I'm in my element right now.
That's true.
And Mel just gifted 20. You guys drop some hearts in the chat for Mel. Thank you, Mel, for gifting 20 memberships. You're awesome. You're amazing. You know I love you, Mel. Renee also gifted 5. Thank you, guys. All right, I'll drop some hearts for you guys in a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm in my element right now, and I'm just telling you the BS that I've had to deal with. All right.
I'm in my
So then
health right now.
I get this message that says, I cannot support you. And then I get sent another link. Shout out to Nonsense. Nonsense was reviewing a video. There was a panel. All right. Now, let me be very clear about something. All right. If you are a former moderator here on this channel, if you and I have had conversations on the phone, on text, on DMs, okay, let me be very clear. If you've been a former moderator, a supporter, and you and I have talked on the phone and we're cool with each other, I've talked on the phone with Mel, I've talked on the phone with Jane, I've talked on the phone with several folks here in the chat with some of my mods. I have. All right. I expect you that if you got something going on, that you tell me, hey, something's going on. Something's up. I don't like this person. And they're happy to be modding as well. That's the BS that I don't understand. If we have an open communication and you're able to tell me everything that's going on in your life in our messages or that you're doing well, then I would expect you to tell me what's going on, what's bothering you, instead of allowing things to build up or things to fester somewhere else. I hate the fact that I'm having to find out about people that are mods or whatever, something's going on in a Discord, or somebody feeling some type of way about my channel in a Discord. But yet you have a straight line of communication with me. I don't do that shit. I don't do that. Because the way I see it is that if I open the door for you to message me, for you to talk to me, for you to DM me, this is the thing. It's like, what's the issue? Let me know what's going on. If somebody upsets you, let me know what's going on. But here's the other thing too, because I'm an adult, because we're all adults over the age of 18. I expect people, if I tell you, listen, reach out to this person, let them know what's going on, have a conversation with them, and you don't do it, and it becomes bigger and outside of my channel, and it becomes where other creators are talking about the stuff that I told you to go communicate with the person, then what am I supposed to do? Why am I, like, I'm not here to babysit. Can y'all, what are we supposed to do?
I agree with that.
I supervise people in government many years, and stuff like this would happen. And I would be like, close the door. Let's have a conversation. Okay, is it an HR issue? Is it a communication issue? All right, let's close the door and let's talk about how you're going to talk about that with that person. And let's figure this out. That's how I deal with things. I don't go out there de-wrenching my mods, who, by the way, work for free. Okay, all of them. Some of them mod for other channels and some of them don't. And that's okay. I don't do that shit. I don't. I expect people to be able to have a conversation with each other and figure this out. That's what I expect. And if somebody from a different channel who mods from that channel, who also mods from another channel, because that's how it seems to be happening here. I got another email back in April that I did not respond to. A very lengthy email about, shout out to Chico in the chat, about how Chico did this and that, and your mod is doing this and that. My mod's not, I'm not paying my mod anything. They happen to be modding for me, doing me a favor to mod during the time that I'm live.
That's
So
right.
you got a bone to pick with somebody that mods for me, that is also modding on that other channel, that mods for the other channel, that mods. Like, what is this? Are y'all going to build a mod union? What is going on? What happened to be able to like message the other person and let them?
Sorry, that got me. Are y'all going to build a mod union? Oh my gosh. Maybe that's what they need. We need a mod union. I'm a mod in a few channels. So, oh my gosh. We have no control over our mods. Just because somebody mods for you does not mean that you have the ability to tell them what to do, where to go, what to say, who to fight, who to not. You know, we have no say. Like, mods usually are mods because they like the channel, they support the creator. Like, sometimes mods don't even ask to be mods. I've done that before. I just made somebody a mod, because I like them and I trust them, and you know what I mean? So yeah, but I have no control, but telling them what they can do, where they can go. No, I do not. If one of my mods for somebody else who I don't even approve of, or I don't really like, or I don't get along with, let's say, I can't say anything about that. That's up to them. They can go wherever the fuck they want, So yeah, are union reps gonna harass me in chats now? Maybe.
No, like, listen, I got a bone to pick with you. No, instead we're carrying bones. And if you're carrying bones, then what is it that y'all want to solve exactly? But y'all wanted this attention, right? I guess I want to know. And please don't drop that other creator's name in the chat, because listen, we're not doing that. We're not.
All right, because I'm not coming for that creator. I am not coming for you. But let me tell you, don't push me. Don't push me. I don't review. I'm not. Y'all are doing the most in the Sebastian.
Okay, does anybody know who's? Oh, is she talking about Betty? She's talking about Betty.
Your case, you guys are, Inspector Gadget crime fighting, reviewing shit 5, 10, 20,000 hours and thinking you're making a fucking difference, and then more than law enforcement.
Yes, girl.
Let me know if you solved the case. You got people getting ROs, you got people getting locked up, you got people, doing the most restraining orders, and yet we still have yet to figure this shit out.
Yes. Yes.
You got people in the chat being really transphobic. You have people in the chat saying all kinds of racist shit. Oh, okay. You do you. Y'all do you. But that's why I have the mods. And I say, this is not the shit that I allowed here. Y'all figure that shit out somewhere else. Okay? But again, we are adults. If I got an issue with somebody, I'm going to message them. And if I can't figure it out, then hell, that's okay. Don't let the unsubscribe hit you. It's all good. Kudos. That's it.
Yeah, that's true.
What I'm going to tell you, because if you came to my office and you had a problem with an employee, we'd either figure it out, but there is no unmodding or unwrenching of a situation. We're adults, all right? Learn to figure out how to have conversations with the people that you don't fuck with, or go the other way and block each other. And that's what you do. Now, I find it very, very amazing. Interesting. Shout out to Nonsense, right? If you're on YouTube, and this happens to me too, I get reviewed all the time. I have had a lot of bullshit put out about me. Welcome. There's Mel in the chat who's also gone through some shit. There is Marilyn in the chat. There's a bunch of people in the chat that can tell you it sucks when you are a creator and you feel like, wait a minute, I'm doing right by this situation and I'm being reviewed. I'm doing right by this situation. I'm being reviewed here. Welcome to YouTube. That's what we do. Blank Screen is in here as well. Welcome to YouTube. You get reviewed. Yep. All right. I get reviewed all the time. My shit gets torn apart all the time. That's how it is, yo, isn't it?
Yep.
Isn't that how it is? So my feelings don't matter when people are tearing my ass up about something, right? So if you email me, whether it's a subscriber or how this person said, y'all are customers, whether it's a subscriber or a customer, as this person says, be very clear. I'm not going to answer your email, especially if you're like.
Oh, there's KCG coming in with some tea. There's been some claims from Team BJ to Rabbit to try to get Nonsense in trouble. Ooh, that sounds like something BJ would do, honestly. I didn't even really watch her very much, but I mean, I guess I'm making my judgment of her from what I hear, and I the little that I have watched of her. I mean, I would say I've never have watched her. I have watched her, but I don't constantly on a consistent basis watch her. So, but it sounds kind of like something that BJ would do. Anyways. Hi, geez, did you hear me singing? Did you hear that? I know the tune. BJ has such a hate boner for Nonsense. Oh my God. It's an old cater trick. I heard, oh yeah. I heard a creator say, if I ain't said anything to you means I don't want you here. Well, I guess. I don't know. BJ's mod emailed Rabbit about Chico and Nonsense. I don't even understand why. Why insert yourself so deep that you have to, that you have to do stuff like that. Anyways, I don't know. So let's listen to her for a little bit more.
Talking shit about another person, I would expect you to go reach out to that person. And if you've been following me and you respect me and you ride with me, and yet you would have known, you know what, Rabbit doesn't ride that way. I better go reach out to Chico, or I better go reach out to Nonsense or Pika or whatever. That's what I better do, because she's not going to get in between here. She's not removing wrenches because of my feelings or how I feel. I don't police everybody here on this app. I don't have the time for it. I don't. But y'all let me know. Go off. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. What are we going to do? Write me another 3-page letter, a 4-page letter. It's not the first time that I've been emailed, whether it's Chico, Vic, other moderators that I've had. That's what, and you know what? I don't even tell them what it says. I just say, listen, I just got an email about you. Heads up. I just got an email about you. But honestly, what y'all expect me to do when somebody, like, y'all expect me to go over there and take their wrench based on an email just because you say you've been a supporter for X amount of time? Is that what you're doing? You really think that I'm going to go and remove a wrench based on your feelings, based on you and what you have to say, or anybody else? Is that what y'all are expecting? You're expecting me to remove the people that are supporting my channel or that have done certain, whatever it may be, because you have an issue with so-and-so. Instead, when I tell you, go out there and reach out to so-and-so and have a conversation with them. You don't like that answer. You want a wrench removed. I don't do that. And I've said that. And it pisses me off that it's gone to this link. And now my channel's being mentioned all over. Okay, cool. You don't know me. You don't know me, and clearly you haven't watched me long enough, because you know that would have been the stupidest thing to have done, is to have messaged me. Really. On some BS. Honestly, it's the audacity. The audacity, the entitlement, all of it. I don't know who, I don't talk about that creator or any other mods or anything. If they're over here, hey, shout out to you, that's fine. Tell your people that I don't do shit like that. I run things a little bit different here, okay? However many emails that I get, however it may be, that's cool. You're not going to get a response from me. You don't move me. Y'all have been here a lot longer, maybe 2-3 years since the beginning. Have I ever been moved by people? Please tell them. Have I been moved by some of these folks? No. Mm-mm. No. Like I said, there are people here that do not like each other, and I still fuck with them. Case in point, shout out to Queen Bee. I'm friends with Queen Bee. I like Queen Bee. Shout out to Joneson. I'm friends with Joneson. I know they don't like each other. They're going to something back and forth. And I'm not even caught up exactly to what's going on, because I am literally doing content, pre-recorded videos. I don't have the time.
Well, I do have the time. I am doing videos and stuff like that, but I do have the time to kind of pay attention and, you know, go around these streets and stuff like that. But I totally agree with her right there. I like Queen Bee. I do. I like Joneson. I do. I do. Neither of them have done anything to me. You know, do I agree with both of them fully 100%? No, of course not. There's some things I've seen Joneson do that I don't agree with. There's some things that I've seen Queen Bee do that I don't agree with. You know, but I'm not going to dislike one or the other because they don't like each other. You know what I mean? I think that's petty. That's hate bonding right there. And I don't want to be a part of any of that, for sure. I totally agree with Rabbit. I totally agree with her. We should not have to choose either ourselves as creators as well, just the same as the mods or the subs or the watchers, the chatters. You guys all have a right to go over wherever you want. Well, mods do too, or I mean, creators do too. You know, we shouldn't be held to a certain. I don't even know how to put it. Like a certain way of what other people think we should be doing because of their own feelings or thoughts. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Oh my God. Right, Chrissy? The quickest way to get rid of me and tell me that I can't go somewhere. Absolutely. And I would never, ever tell anybody to go anywhere. I really wouldn't. I would never ask you guys to, like, if I start not getting along, okay, like Laura, I guess Laura would be probably my biggest, I don't even want to say rival. I just want to say my biggest argument, I guess, you know, like me and her just don't like each other, you know, but I would never ask you guys to go over and harass her or go email her mods or go, you know, I would never, ever do anything like that. I would never ask you guys to do anything like that, ever. My gosh, that'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. Hi, Limey. How are you? Hey, we got every night right to call the Bullhorn not 24/7 after she said, you rather, yes, let a child stroke. Yes. Oh my gosh, crazy that she said that. Like that, like stuff like that too. I mean, it just blows your mind. That stuff like even crosses their mind to be able to come out of their mouth, you know? Oh, crazy. I mean, I can be, you know, sassy too, you know? I can come with my comebacks and all that kind of stuff, but whoo, damn, say something like that. Damn. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Patty Crocker. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Okay, so here, let's keep going with Rabbit here.
To figure out who said what was said. I let them, adult women, figure this shit out. That's what I do. I let them figure that out. And if I have a question, I know I can reach out to Queen, or I can reach out to Joneson, or I can reach out to another person to find out what's going on. But I don't need to pick a side. I don't. And the day that somebody tells me I need to pick a side, then that's the day that I drop you, because I don't do that.
Exactly.
Okay?
Exactly.
That's it. So I hope that my message has been loud enough for y'all to understand that you're not going to get somebody here doing this or doing that because so-and-so is mad and this and that. The way I see it, and I'll say it again, if you had communications with me and I've opened the door for you to talk to me, which I don't let a lot of people do, and that shit hurts my feelings, then when let me stop.
I will say this, that since the beginning that I have been here, Rabbit is absolutely one of the most passionate people that I have seen on this platform. She is passionate about the stories that she covers, and she is passionate about stuff like this, like speaking her truth, her thoughts, her opinions. She has no problem doing that at all, and absolutely 100% respect to Rabbit for that. Absolutely, she's never been different. We got you, girl. We got you.
All right. If I have a communication with you and I build a relationship here with you, please note that I don't do that with a lot of people. So that shit hurts me. It hurts me when I know that we've had a good relationship or that we've been able to talk, and then I'm seeing you running mouth with my name about something, and it's like somewhere else. And I'm not even like, I don't get it, especially when I tell you time and time again, listen, reach out to the person that you're having issues with. It pisses me off because the way I see it is that I trusted. I put my time and effort in you. I could be talking to a shitload of people and I don't. My circle is so small because I've been screwed over on this app way too many times. I've had too many people say too much shit about me that was wrong, that was unfair, and I couldn't defend myself. And I sat there and I took it. So when I have people, if you're in my DMs and you're doing this back and forth, and then I'm seeing you somewhere else saying some other bullshit that I'm like, oh shit. And then not only on top of that, then I'm hearing you be racist or giving threats or all this shit. That shit hurts me, man. Clearly, I didn't know the people that I was trusting. That shit hurts. It hurts. And we don't even like this. This is why I struggle a lot, because it's like, I just got to figure out how to dedicate my time a little bit different.
That really does.
Because, and it's crazy because I've had people here in this chat that have emailed me and then I've said, hey, Rabbit, I want to get a hold of you. Hey, Rabbit, I want to talk to you. And I can't talk to you because I'm scared, because I don't know what people's intentions are. That is a real thing here. So I have to be careful. So when I've dedicated time to you, whether it's a DM, an email, the back and forth, that shit, just know I don't do that to a lot of people. That shit hurts me. It really does.
And I totally understand what she's saying. You don't know what people's intentions are. Like, you really don't. So absolutely, I would also be careful who you give your number to, or like we all do it. I don't know, I could probably count just only on one hand how many people on this app have my phone number. Everything else, usually I'm like, email me. I keep it to email. But there are the few there that I have given my phone number to. And it has kind of bit me once, for sure, when it came down to like all the stuff with Sav and all that kind of shit. But you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, absolutely. So hello, TJ. How are you, baby? Good to see you, sweetheart. Hey, crimes under investigation. Good to see you. Good to see you. And I agree. We are our own person. Where did that go? It just popped up on me. We are our own person. We can follow whoever we want. No one has the right to try and control us who to follow. And I have no respect for people that share DMs and share private messages. No, I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm like stuck in the middle of that, I guess. Because I mean, sometimes those messages are where your proof lies as well, right? So I'm kind of iffy about that. I agree, like, personal messages, like when you're talking about your life or, stuff like that. Absolutely. Never show anything about that. Excuse me. But, like I said, sometimes those messages, hold the truth, right? So I said, but I'm talking about when it's personal stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Crazy. It's amazing how much this is just YouTube, And here we are stuck in this world of debate, constant debate of what's right or what's wrong or what's okay and what's not okay. And, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I was saying to my hubby earlier that, like, this whole YouTube thing, it's like the greatest soap opera I've ever seen, you know, like it's just, there's so much, and you can never, ever, you can never really keep, you can never keep up with it all. You would be up 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So anyways, Garden of Whedon, thank you so much. Don't be sorry, girl. Don't ever be sorry. Love to you and hugs to you. We will see you next time, okay? I hope you have a good dinner. Is that what you said? Yeah, I said we're having dinner. Dinner break, yes. We had 2 codes. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Well, I hope you have a good sleep, a good rest tonight when you go home. Always good to see you. You know that. My big good girl. No possible way to keep up with it all. No, not at all. That's why I'm so just amazed. And like some people that like really kind of know, and they seem to know everything, right? Oh, did you see this or did you see that? Or they send you a clip or they send you, you know what I mean? And it's like, wow, like, how do you know all this stuff? But I also, I think that there is a lot of emailing going around, right? Email here, email there. They send you this, they send you that. This person sends this, you send that person this, or what? You know what I mean? So anyways, I guess that's how we get all little snippets of things here and there, right? So, hey, Keith, how are you? Shout out to you too. Hey, Viv. Years ago on here, I got involved. I learned quickly to hold back. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I know a lot, but it's because I'm in a bunch of groups. Absolutely. Absolutely. I like going through the mess with heels. I was not prepared for that backlash. Yes, me too. Me too. But you know what? I mean, she came through like a fucking champion. So anyways, yes, that was a pretty hard time, Catherine, for sure. It was hard to watch all of the hate. It was hate. All the hate towards her. It was sad. It was sad. So okay, let's keep on going with this.
No cap. It really does. And I sit there and just think about like, fuck, why did I spend time with somebody that clearly didn't appreciate the time, that couldn't tell me to my face, this is what's going on, or that couldn't even follow the recommendation, like, hey, go reach out to this person. If you can't, that's fine. And then you move accordingly. I don't get it. I don't get it. But hell, I'm an adult. Maybe it's the way people are. Some people are confrontational. Some people are not. Some people go at shit head on. Some people don't. That's it. That's all. And no, like, I'm sorry. I want to apologize to my mods, like Chico, Pika. I'm sorry that y'all are going through this shit that you're going through. It's not okay. It's not. And I really hope that shit gets figured out. But I don't know what else to say. But I want it to be very clear that a lot of that stuff that's happening with you guys started here and then it went somewhere else. And that's not really fair. And I feel like I should have probably stepped up and maybe said something sooner, but here I am thinking that we're all adults. We move accordingly and people are going to get over this shit and we're going to move on. And it didn't happen that way. And when you're a creator, man, I don't know, but like, it sucks when you got to get into it with your mods, or it sucks when like you fall out with your mods, especially if you've spent significant amount of time with them. I hate that shit. Or you've helped out or whatever it may be. That shit sucks. It really does. And these people aren't paid. Y'all aren't paid. You guys aren't paid. You don't have to be here. You don't.
Food poisoning. That's crazy. I've never seen anything about you. So, I mean, that's good. You know, that's not everybody is seeing it full of fake allegations. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's crazy. Okay, let's keep going.
So that's how I feel. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It is. You know, I hope, I wish everybody the best, but like I said, I'm not going to do the back and forth with this creator, that creator, or any other creator at that point. I just want it to be known that I appreciate my mods, and I'm sorry that the shit's going on with what's going on. With people that are really dragging my name in here, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. You're not going to get any energy from me. And if you email me again about a mod or whatever, I don't know what else to say to you other than you go message that person, because they're very much live and well on YouTube. I don't police them. They're helping me on my channel. That's what they do. Hold up, y'all. Let me read some of this. I'm sorry. Thank you, Iron Rabbit, who says, we support you because of you. We want to contribute because you're genuine. Thank you, Iron Rabbit. Wine, Crime, and Mayhem, thank you for becoming a member. Constance, thank you. Look at this. Mel, thank you so much for blessing the channel. You're amazing. Mel just gifted, god damn, Mel. Okay, like 40 memberships. Thank you, Mel. You are amazing. Thank you for supporting the channel. Renee,
That's
thank you for
awesome.
supporting. Pinche Becky, thank you so much. Constance, thank you for being a member. I'm just catching up on this. You say I pay for the petty one. Well, damn. Nuggets, thank you for paying for the petty. Lord have mercy. Like, come on, y'all. Come on, man. Like, I don't know what it is. I swear. All right. Angie, thank you. Latanya, thank you. Emily, thank you for being a member for freaking 15 months. And Latanya, thank you for 6. Rabbit is the best. Right? Is that what it is? To respect a person. And you typically get to know a person before I say I respect you. No, it doesn't work that way. It takes time. Maybe there's some qualities that I like about you or that I don't. I want to get to know. You don't just put that out there. I don't feel safe in your chat. Well, shit, the chat is 18 and plus. All right. Now, if you say some stupid shit in my chat and you're trolling, the chat is going to eat you up. And you know what? If y'all are eating people up, then that's on you guys. All right. There are times where people have been blocked in my chat and I get an email that says, listen, so-and-so blocked me. Then I go back to the mod. I say, hey, did you block so-and-so? Like, oh, yes, I did. It was an accident. Oh, yes, they were cutting up. So then I reach out and I'm like, listen, you were cutting up, or you were doing the most, or you said this shit. And typically it's a big misunderstanding. And if there's a lot of people in the chat, we got to figure this out. That's what we have to do. That's what we do. Okay. That's called conversation. That's called communication. People will message me when they get blocked.
Well, lucky I've never had that. I've never had people. Well, we don't block too often. I mean, this chat is like the best chat ever. You guys behave yourselves like so much. I mean, it's crazy. So we don't really block too many people in here. But I've never had that happen to me where somebody got blocked and they messaged me and said, hey, I got blocked. So, but that's crazy. If you get blocked, I mean, you get blocked. Like, I don't know what to do. And I mean, unless it was really a mistake and you were like, hey, what did I do? And you're really questioning it. Sure. Absolutely. Reach out to the creator. And I'm sure they can definitely figure it out. But yeah, I've never had that happen to me. So I guess we're doing good. We're doing good.
Get blocked. That's what they
Good
do.
morning, Wise Angel.
But they don't come over here and say, I respected you. And I lost it after seeing Chico having a wrench, or Pika having a wrench, or Vic having a wrench, or Cheeks. I'm like, oh my God. Then you're not here for the content. You're here for the mess. Right? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Let me know. And there was, it's a little bit deeper, I think, too. But y'all don't have to pick a side. I don't. Y'all support, even though I'm not naming that creator. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to tell anybody to unsubscribe. Support whoever you want to support. Support nonsense. That creator, the other creator. Hell, support the horse face lady that I don't even fuck with. Support that one. Support the one over there.
I'm sorry. I have to listen to that overtime. You know, okay. You all know I got to go back on that one. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, support, even though I'm not naming that creator. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to tell anybody to unsubscribe. Support whoever you want to support. Support nonsense. That creator, the other creator. Hell, support the horse face lady that I don't even fuck with. Support that one.
Support the horse face lady I don't even fuck with. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, my guess is that, yeah, she's probably talking about Laura. I don't know. She's the only one I've heard called horse face on here. So anyways, you'll know I had to enjoy that one more time. So oh, Laura.
Support the one over there. Gary Busey. Support that one over there. Support the Orange Man for all. Support them all. I don't give a shit. Okay? I really don't. I could care less. People refuse to read the room. And that's fundamental. That's fundamental. Yes, it is. Vito Beetle says, Rabbit, I appreciate the open communication maturity. Your content has always been a safe haven from the YT drama. I try. I really try. And I mean, people are going to drag me. What did Al Pacino say?
And that's very true. Like I said earlier, Rabbit usually doesn't get into the drama, right? And she does do a very, very good job at staying out of it. She really does. So it's, yeah. Anyways.
I leave. They bring me back. That's what it is. That's what it is. And y'all enjoy it. So don't even try it. Don't even try it. Intergalactic, thank you for being a new member. KB says, I was going to say, let me speak with your manager to make it lighthearted. Y'all want to talk to my manager? Where's Baby Bunny at? She's a CEO. See, until she fires me from this blue chair that I sit behind, then I don't know what to tell you. But let me just say this. She's 2 years old right now. And she gets mad.
I was going to say her daughter must be about 3 years old now. So, but she's 2. Oh, what a cute age.
I mean, for a lot of shit. So you might get her to like give me a demotion or something. However, on a serious note, feeling your emotions, I have to share that sometimes it hurts the subscribers too. Yes, it does.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, it does. And, you know, even though this little comment from this person was like, what was it? The tone of it was really like, oh, really? Like, I'm bleeding subscribers. I'm losing subscribers because of the things that I'm saying. That is okay because they were never really meant to be here. You know, I would love to get to 100K, but I'm also not in a rush to do it. I've gotten to a pretty huge milestone. I'm over 50. I hope to approach 70, but I'm not really in a hurry, you guys. I'm really enjoying this like ride of being able to meet my milestones. I just pray about it, honestly. I don't want to like put a front for you guys and have you guys believe that I'm some person that I'm not or some shit like that. I'd rather grow and have you guys come along the ride with me. And then if I lose people around the way, well, then I guess I lost people. But one thing I know about YouTube is that people come and go. What was a relationship a year ago is no longer a relationship now. What were friends a year ago on YouTube, 3 months from now, it might change. It does happen. What I have for mods right now, hell, they might get mad at me tomorrow and say, Rabbit, fuck you, I'm out. There's your wretch. And you know what am I going to do? I'm going to respect them and say, you know what? I got it, man. I get it. I understand. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the year, 2 years, whatever, how long you've supported me. So even though this comment was like, the tone was off, I'm willing to take it and sit in it and grow from it. But I also know that I can't take in the fact that you view my subscribers or my viewers as customers because I don't see this as a transactional relationship. I don't. That's just how I see it. Oh, Rita, thank you for gifting 5. Oh my God, Rita, you're amazing. Big Blue, thank you for gifting 1.
Wow, there we go. Okay, so if you guys want to watch the rest of that, we watched half of it. So if you guys want to go over and watch it, and please, if the mods can drop her link one more time, go over and check out Rabbit. If you are into just pure true crime, she's definitely somebody to pay attention to. If you have not subbed up to her, please go over and sub up to her. She's one of the real ones, and as you see, she's not into fucking around or anything. So thank you guys for the links. I appreciate that. Okay, so I think we're gonna go on over to the bats right now, actually, because she did a live. Oh, this says 7 hours ago. It just said 1 hour ago. What the hell? Anyways, okay. Well, it just, I thought it said it was an hour ago. Well, whatever, I guess. Okay, so of course, it clears Seth Rogers. We will give up Tennessee. She's so gross. She's so gross. It's the company you keep, Rabbit. You're not into Rabbit, and that's fine. That's fine. Gary Busey. Yeah, Betty, for sure. Although I think she's like a spitting image. Hey, la-di-da, how are you? I think that she's like a spitting image of Dog the Bounty Hunter. Like if Dog had a twin sister, you know? There she is right there on the screen. So anyways, I thought that this was an hour ago. I don't know. YouTube, I mean, get it together. Get it together, for Christ's sakes. It does that all the time, you know? It tells you, oh, so-and-so was live, and then you go click on it, and it was like 4 hours ago, and you're like, what the fuck? Jesus. What the hell's going on? What the hell is She's the Temu version of Beth Chapman. Oh, yes. Oh, Gary Busey could be MGL. Yes, that's a good one. That's a good one. And yes, Gary Busey is he kind of lost his mind a little bit. too much acting. I don't know what it was, but anyways. Okay, so here's We Got Bets. I have not watched this, but I'm sure it'll probably be entertaining. And if it's not, we'll switch up. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Hey, Beth, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let's go. Oh, the screechy voice. Earbud warning, I'm telling you.
Oh, that's awful. It's just not good lighting, not very good lighting. Sorry, guys. This is the only place Delilah would settle down, so she's in my lap currently.
And this poor woman, like, she's just not this poor woman. This woman and this poor dog is what I meant to say. She's constantly trying to settle the dog down. It's a puppy. They're just little balls of energy, you know? Energy, little nap, energy. And she's just always, trying to settle the puppy down. And I noticed also a lot too that Delilah cries a lot. And that poor dog, it's sad. I really, I don't know. I don't know. I imagine that the puppy is a little bit, I imagine the puppy is timid. That's, like earlier I was watching when she was sitting at her kitchen table and she was trying to pick Delilah up, but Delilah kept on moving away from her, and I think that she's probably a timid dog, listening to her owner yell and scream all the time and be so angry every day. That definitely is going to have an effect on that dog, and it's sad. It's sad.
Currently, oops, I don't know if you can see her. Oh, I got the phone in the way. There she is. So, anyways, it's just it's just a lot. You know what's really crazy is I was going through my phone, going through the images, and trying to go back to the beginning, trying to figure out what we missed. Just bringing everything kind of. When we get so far off course, you have to go back to the.
Crispy, I agree with your statement. And the way that she did pick up the dog was quite aggressive. Like she had to actually kind of go after Delilah and be like, kind of like, catch her. And it's just, I don't know. It was not a good look at all. Was not a good look. So, jeez, Delilah cries for attention, much like myself. Crazy nut. Hi, Thor. She should try a weekend with my Dobermans if I put her out, right? So, yeah, she picks up Delilah roughly, and she does. I've seen it actually twice. I can think about it. Another time she was in her bed. So, but it was like Delilah was trying to get away from her. You know what I mean? When you're trying to catch a dog or a cat or whatever, that's, they're trying to get away from you, and you just lunge forward and you actually catch them. That's the way that she picked up Delilah earlier. So it was just, I don't know. It didn't look very good. So anyways.
To the beginning and start the process all over. So I'm Bullhorn Betty. We cover true crime.
I'm Bullhorn Betty. No, you're Andrew Griffin. Okay. You're Andrew Griffin. I mean, I get it that like we all kind of have nicknames on here, whatever. People call me Wispy. Okay. But I don't. Like Wispy isn't a persona that I portray on here. I'm me. I'm 100% me on here. 100%. Well, maybe like 90% because there's parts of me I don't show, because I got some fucking attitude too, I got some anger too. No, I'm just kidding. But like, I mean, everything you see is me. You know what I mean? But I think with my impression all the time with Betty is that it is the real her that we see, but she hides behind this bullhorn Betty persona type thing to make who she is okay to be that person, you know? It's kind of, I hope that makes sense, but she's totally a public person, but not a public person. I know, right? Over the last couple of lives or something like that, one live she said that she's a private person, a private citizen, a private person. And then in the next one, she, you know, and I also I caught her complaining about how her name and her face is put out there when these situations happen, because people put her name and her face out there, including like media and social media and all that stuff. And then there's another clip of her where she's asking people to contact their local news outlet. She wants the news, the local news. She wants News Nation. She wants Court TV. She wants Court TV the most, you know. So I mean, she contradicts herself constantly. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. So, anyways, oh my gosh. You see Gypsy Rose the first time looking like the Family Guy. Oh no! Wow, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna play just for a second. I'm just gonna go fill up my drink. So I will be right back.
I'm here. We're covering the case of Sebastian Rogers. We've taken this case in depth. We continue to cover this case as we are trying to find the whereabouts of Sebastian Rogers. The great news is FBI has stepped up to the plate and is providing a $50,000 reward. Guys, I'm so sorry. My lighting's not better. I would put it over here, but she's sleeping in my lap and I can't move at the moment. They're like children, you know, they're like children. When we have a child, you know, when they sleep, you let them sleep. You don't touch them. Okay. I'm just learning. Okay. I'm just learning. Hey guys, Stacy, Outer Banks. It's nice to see you. Hindsight, Karma's mom, Natalie, Southern, Kendra, Donna, Stephanie. It's nice to see your beautiful faces. So we're just trying to get back on track, you know. All the hate for so many months has just been so distracting from Sebastian Rogers, so distracting from our core values of trying to find answers. And people have been sending me bridges. Thank you. Don't stop. If you see something, please send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. This is our next project, is the bridges. I think all the bridges in and around the Sumner County area got to be cleared. I'd like to personally preview them, but we'll see. We'll see what happens on Tuesday. We'll see what happens on Tuesday. Hey, Seth, it's nice to see you. It's nice. Oh, Paralegal Liz up in the house. Paralegal Liz up in the house. Sandy, Kendra. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Karma's mom, Joanne. It's nice to see. If I missed somebody, please forgive me. Mama Bear, everyone. I'm finally playing catch up all day.
Okay, I think that I heard that the reward fund for Sebastian Rogers has been up to $75,000. I haven't seen with my own eyes, you know, like on the TBI site or anything like that where it says that. I've just heard it through grapevines around here. There's a lot of grapevines, you guys. So I believe that it has been put up to $75,000. And I think that the reason that they're doing that is because they know something. They just need to have the proof of it. And they're waiting for somebody to come and talk to them. And that's just my opinion. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's just my opinion. So,
LOL. Was halfway through the last one and finally caught a live. Yay, Mama Bear. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. Paralegal Liz, good gracious, can't speak. You know, don't we have like a Murdaugh thing coming at the South Carolina Supreme Court? Should we do like a
Story Night. Hello, Story Night. Nick the Hat said he was donating 25K to the reward. That's amazing. That's amazing. Nick, you guys might know from that Daniel Cavalcante. I think I'm probably saying his name wrong. But the escapee from prison, Nick the Hat covered along with JLR. JLR and him were the two main ones that were covering it that I know of anyways. So if he's doing that, then that's great. That's great. He's not added anything but words. Okay. So we'll wait on that anyways to confirm for sure that the reward fund has gone up to 75. But if he did that, then that's great. That's great. Danilo Cavalcante. Okay. That's what his name was. I knew it was something. I might have butchered it a little bit, but you know, I was pretty close. Okay, let's go here.
Like a meetup. You know, depending on the day.
Please do a meetup. Please do.
I feel like I got court cases coming out. Like I've had such a boring life, all this excitement. I don't know what to do with it. I really don't.
Girl, this is like riding a bike for you. What are you talking about? You've been dealing with court your whole fucking life. So this is just par for the course for you. Just another day. Except for right now, you have quite a bit on top of you because there's been resistance, right? Ooh, you didn't expect that, did you? You did not expect Queen to countersue, and I'm sure you did not expect to have 3 protection of orders granted against you for a year, girl, a year. Number 4's coming along. So you're talking about you have a boring life with 43, I think it is now, 43 entries onto your criminal record. Remember? Yeah. Okay. Doesn't sound like a very boring life when you are on the domestic violence registry for Florida 6 times. It doesn't sound like a boring life. You've got some excitement in there, you know, not the kind of excitement that most people think is exciting, but for you, I think it is. Yeah. Anyways.
Good evening. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I was reading. Ginger Bell got me this. I don't know if you guys were here. I went to go find out about a $75,000 thing. And then when I went into the email.
Sorry, I have a chip in my mouth. Here we go. She found Jesus. She found Jesus. Where is that? Let's see the book here. Hang on.
Through the last one and finally caught alive. Yay, Mama Bear. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. Paralegal Liz. Good.
You're keeping me wait. The dog is sleeping on her lap right now.
Gracious, can't speak. You know, don't we have like a Murdoch thing coming at the South Carolina Supreme Court? Should we do like a meetup?
No, please don't.
I feel like I got court cases coming out. Like I've had
coming out of your ass. They are
such a boring life. All this excitement. I don't know what to do with it. I really don't. Good evening. It's nice to see you.
All right.
Yeah, I was reading. Ginger Bell got me this. I don't know if you guys were here.
Okay. It says Jesus calling. I don't know what that says. I can't read it. I cannot read it. Something to his something. Anyways, this is the book. Jesus calling. It's probably true. He probably is calling you. Yes, Bullhorn Betty. This is Jesus. Girl, quit your fuck shit. Oh my God. Oh, Betty, you make it so easy.
I went to go find out about a $75,000 thing, and then when I went into the email 4 minutes prior.
KCG Truth had some new person show up. What was that? What like? And the craziest posts are coming out for the 50K. I'm sure we're gonna see some. We're gonna see some stuff. I'm sure, but. Hello, Radar. How are you? I haven't seen you for a while. More like you'll need a meetup at Sumner County Jail. I appreciate you listening. I appreciate you listening. Thanks for coming and saying hello. Jesus doesn't watch YouTube crime. No, probably not, but you know, I'm sure he's trying to put his hand on this girl.
Prior to that, I had a delivery at the door, and it was the snake. Oh, I forgot to put the snake boots on. God burn it, Rennie. You just forgot to remind me to put the snake boots on this morning. I'm going to have to do it tomorrow because I can't move. So anyways, I was reading this. I thought today's was pretty interesting. You know, it's one of the, like, I love the language of letting go because it seemed to always say what you needed to say. You don't expect, you know, especially things like this, you don't expect them to be, you know, like, you hear the gospel and there's a lot of words and a lot of different books, but this one, just like literally the first page that I read, it was kind of neat because it felt real world, you know, it felt real world. And this is called.
How big is this book, Betty? Is it going to take you 15,000 years to read just like the other one was? You know, the one that you've been reading forever. She's been reading it for 3 years. I know, right? I'm just wondering, Betty, how long is it going to take you to get through this one? Are you switching books, or are you going to stick with one before, and then when you're done with that, switch over? Or are you going to open both of them and just read them both, but not finish any of them? I'm just wondering.
Oh, geez.
And no judgment. I've done that lots before. Start a book and then you read part of it, you know, whatever, you know, read, whatever. And then another book comes along and you're like, that's good. And then you start reading another one. So I get it. But I read those things to myself, not to other people. So anyways.
Jesus Calling, Enjoying Peace in His Presence by Sarah Young. It's beautiful. It's got this leather cover on it. It's gorgeous. It's nice. But I did read September 3rd. I'm in kind of dark, so it's going to be kind of hard for me to really read it, but it is larger print. I appreciate that. It is larger print, but it was talking about like all the technology. Where was it? I'll just read some. The complex world of instant communication, you know, our social media. So I thought it was pretty interesting that this is kind of new world, real, like, you know, 2024. I like it. We're going to start reading that in the mornings. Hey guys, I don't know how many of you guys.
2024 Jesus. All right. That's good. Excellent. 2024 Jesus. Oh my God. Wispy, you need to learn to commit. I do, eh? All right. Here we go. Here comes trouble.
Hello, America.
Hello, America. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much for bringing me up.
Yeah, of course, always.
What's going on out there?
Not much. Just we're looking at some Betty stuff.
Betty's misbehaving, resting her boobs on her arm there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she is.
Yeah. Oh, most people have an arm rest. She has a boob rest with an arm.
That's right. Yeah. You gotta hold those puppies up there, you know.
Absolutely disgraceful. So she must be locked up soon, surely. Permanently.
Well, I think we'll see. I think that they're just letting her go. I don't know. Because you think that she would be locked up already because she broke the protection orders. and she got out on bail. So you think that her bail would be revoked because she broke those protection orders and she would be back in jail. But we haven't seen that yet. So that's kind of curious to me why that
You would
has.
think so, wouldn't you? So unless they're letting you dig a big hole, or she's an informant, or something else bigger than what we know is going on,
Maybe, yeah.
it does seem very strange to me.
Yeah,
I don't know how
definitely.
USA law works, but she wouldn't get away with it over here. So
No, up here either, right? Like, I mean, she would be back in jail because she broke,
yeah,
you know what I mean? She has extra charges on her. So yeah, it's kind of crazy that why she's not back. But we'll see, I guess, what happens when court comes along, you know?
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
they're just waiting to see
Can't
if she'll
wait.
show up at court, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
She says she's gonna go, but who knows, right?
Who knows? Who knows? Okay,
Her
Dana.
her sidekick is apparently going. Seth is apparently going with her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he says that he's gonna go with her apparently. So
Yeah,
that'll look good. Oh gosh.
he probably stay at his place, you know, the night before.
Yeah, that's right.
Sleep on the couch.
Sleep on the couch. Exactly.
Well, I don't know if Americans say couch a city, but yeah.
Yes. Yes.
It's so romantic, isn't it? Yeah, it's so romantic.
Yeah, that's right.
I'd love to see those two. It'd be like watching two hippos in a small bath, you know?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'll shut my mouth and you can carry on your show, Dana. I'll just stay in the background.
All right.
Came in while I was chatting. Hey, Alicia, it's nice to see you. Shar, it's nice to see you. Deanna, Brianna, Lover. Oh, Lover Lakes, it's nice to see you. Hen House. Oh, we got the hen house. Now we just need the rooster. Then we're gonna be egg lady. I need to stop. So when we're going back to the beginning, I'm sorry for waking you. Good gracious, can't wake the baby. Jeez, Louisa, she just gave me this look like, you want to quiet down there?
Poor dog.
Oops. This is where all my notes are from the very beginning. I remember.
Oh shit, she's
when
opening the binder, you guys.
Case, I'm not lying. True story. When I first previewed this case and started listening to the first round of interviews, I made a list of questions that I really wanted answered, and kept following all the interviews to see if those questions were answered. Now, some of the questions technically were answered, right? We did get some clarification. It took a while, but we did get some clarification. But the other stuff, I didn't. What is this? Oh, that's all that crap. What's out here? Oops. Thank God that can wasn't open. I got, don't fall. This probably was not a good idea. I didn't realize there was paperwork in there that didn't need to be in there. So I was thinking, everybody's kind of gotten off the rails, with the attacks, the bullying, the, just nonstop, just craziness. And it needs to be reined back in because this is such a distraction to Sebastian.
You started all this fucking nonsense, you dumbass. Jesus.
What are the questions that we have? And going back to the story that we heard, and we didn't really learn a whole lot until the Chronicles of Olivia. Oh, thank you, Casey Face. Welcome to this crazy crew we call the Coffee Club. And guys, forgive me if I'm not looking at you because typically the phone's in front of me. I'm holding my folder in my arm because we've got a very prissy little girl that decided to sleep. Thank God. So we don't want to disturb the beautiful puppy's sleep. Metal Lass, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you.
God, I see, like, if she was a mother, I mean, I just see her like constantly, her baby like constantly in the crib or in the high chair or in the playpen, so it can't move around, can't get into it, can't do anything, so it's like stuck in a certain place and she doesn't have to really worry about it, that's how I see her as a mom, and that's just my opinion, but yeah, this poor dog, honestly.
And everybody else that I missed and didn't get a chance to say hi, BJ Boop, it's nice to see you. Mama D, it's nice to see you.
I can't
Everybody
wait.
else,
Is
my
there
mod
pictures you
squad.
can put on here?
So I started going through there, and of course I stumbled across the Duchess interview, the very first one. I think it was on March 3rd, if I'm not mistaken. I could be totally off. I know it was early March. But it was before the WSMV video interview, rather. And so we did a live, and we compared the two when we heard the subtle changes. But we didn't hear major changes in the story. I mean, the 3-3, you know, there was clarification, like the time she went to bed, which really just blew our mind at that point, because her being on the couch in the Duchess interview, she didn't talk about any of the studying. It was just, it wasn't clear. It just wasn't clear. You know, it added more questions than it answered questions, if that makes sense. So what do I mean by that? Because it was hard to follow. So it sounded like Duchess had a conversation with the mom and stepfather before they went on the show. And so she has, I'm pretty sure, probably maybe a standard form, or just, you know, it sounds like she's been doing this several years. So she might just have, you know, just want to know, boop, 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 boop. You know, I kind of have a standard form of information that I want. Yes, that I do have forms and lists and everything else, because those things kind of keep you on track.
You have forms, girl? What are you talking about? Forms for what?
She's Betty, let's just put it this way. She has moments where she consumes too much carpet, and then then she rants. I mean, I've seen it from people over the years, so I can tell whether she's on the shag pile or the plush mount. But she's a carpet girl, and that's all you can say. I don't know if she's into rugs or not. I wouldn't accuse her of that, but let's just put it that way.
Track and make sure that you're doing the same thing for the cases that we dive into this deep, like the Idaho 4, Alec Murdaugh, Summer Wells, Gabby Petito, where we're really boots on the ground and really doing investigative reporting. We have forms, so we don't forget something, you know? And so I have to think she has something, because she was asking some questions. She had some answers to questions, and she made some statements like, so Sebastian went to bed at 9, and then you went to bed shortly after that at 10, and you woke up right before midnight and went to bed at midnight. And she said, yes, went to sleep at midnight, obviously, or something to that effect, something like that. Do you guys remember that? And that was right before Chris interjected and said, I want to be crystal clear and make sure we're really transparent. Me and the mom had a lengthy call around, and it's already been cleared and confirmed by law enforcement and TBI and everything like that. And he says, we had a phone call from 9:43 or 9:46, and we were on the phone. And then he tried to work in her story about falling asleep on the couch at 10. Do you guys remember that? Okay. Well, it wasn't until
let us know, Betty. What's wrong with that?
Nancy Grace, that studying and reading a chapter for her class at DeVry, came in, which even caused more problems. So we already had some confusion with that statement over from the Duchess interview. And then we go over to the Nancy Grace interview, and things are added that weren't added before when it was overanalyzed on that show. But the key ingredient was Olivia's interview. When Olivia interviewed, do you guys remember there were people added to the story? So we had like two interviews,
okay,
I think, before Olivia's interview. Just right. Two. If I had maybe three, maybe the Hands interview was done before. I think the Hands interview might have been done. Now, did I dream this, or did Ellie say the light video was a trash trucker? No, they never that's the weird thing. Law enforcement has not publicly come forward and said it was a trash truck. If you guys remember how that all went, is Katie and Seth were the only ones. Maybe I got him mixed up with a different time he went there. I think he only went there. I don't know how many times he went to Sumner County Sheriff's Office. I remember the one where him and the mom were in, they did the proof of life video and the stepfather was not there. So I thought they were going to be getting some, wow information, it being just the mom and the father. And that was the proof of life video. But I believe it was that time that they tried to squelch the light video. And I do believe that they may have showed them a video or told them, this is just, I have never talked to Seth about this or Tony, and I don't know if Tony would even know because I think it was before Tony's time. But they either showed him a video or just told him what to say. Basically said, look, guys, I know you're hearing about these lights. It's nothing. It's a trash truck, and left it at that. But it was Seth and Chris in Olivia's interview that stated it was a trash truck. We've never heard from law enforcement what those lights are, what they believe those lights are. As a matter of fact, Eric Craddock said to Nick Barris that it is it is of no evidentiary value. And I think he even went a little further.
Blah, 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 blah.
In this case, worry me. Okay. And I think that's why she wanted to break her silence, is because I think it offended her that she was being lied to, and she knew she was being lied to. That's just my opinion. I don't know that to be true, but that seems like the sentiments. I don't know why I keep taking them off. I can't read without them. I think that was my sentiments, her sentiments, when she was giving the interview. It seemed like it was something like that. TBI and LE didn't even show Seth in person the footage at the Speedway gas station at Jackson, Tennessee. Maybe it was Sebastian. I don't know. I know I heard about that. It looks like it would be in, the ride. But getting back to this, we've never gotten those answered.
Okay, we're going to switch up here a little bit. We're going to go and watch a video from a little bit earlier where she goes on a rant about, I think this is the one.
Just in case anyone's wondering, I'm representing the New Zealand Speedo cops tonight in my picture.
Excellent. Okay, so this one was from earlier. It's Clear Seth Rogers, Cooking with Betty. That's her new title from now on. Clear Seth Rogers. Shit, bitch. And I've also noticed that her views are a little bit down. She only got 5,000 views on this one. And she's been in the 10,000 kind of views area. So they are down a little bit, which is probably good. So anyways.
No one needs to watch her anymore because everyone else is doing reactions on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah. Okay, so for the first little while here, I will apologize because Betty is stuffing her face. I know a lot of people don't really appreciate that or like that, but it is what it is. She's eating, I don't know what she's eating. Anyways,
at least it's food anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Hello, Lisa. Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
Good, thanks, beautiful lady. How are you?
I'm doing all right. What are you up to today?
Just finished work, love.
So, nice.
Yeah, that's what I say. It is nice.
Yeah.
Do you know what's funny about all this? Is that these two people, and this is in my opinion, that she is using Seth to so-called become famous, and Seth is using her to get back at Katie. And sadly, Sebastian is the last person on their mind. It's not about him anymore.
Yeah.
That is
No,
the really sad part about all this.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
totally
that's
agree with that.
that's been pretty clear for a while now. It's all about Seth making some money, Betty making some money, and Tony being the fundraiser because Seth's not smart enough to do it, in my opinion.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
Crimson
it's
Mix says
pretty-
this was after she had a phone call and seemed to be a bit manic or panicked. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know she had a phone call before this.
Oh,
That's
I
interesting.
would hope it was prison calling.
Yeah, that's right. We're waiting for you, Betty. We got a spot for you.
Your
Your
cell's ready
reservation
for
has been
you.
confirmed. Oh my
I'm trying
gosh.
to be nice.
Yeah, there you go. You're doing just great. You're doing just great. Okay, let's have a listen to this one. I think this is the one also like where she tells the judge and everybody else to kiss her ass.
Yeah, no
So
thanks.
yeah, no thanks. I agree.
Falls, right? So there is that. So we have food. We have food. Now okay, good. I want to make sure it didn't taste bad. Of course it doesn't taste bad. I cooked it, right? I cooked it. Let me check the meat. Good. I'm always concerned when I don't season my meat for a night. And I've got these new like rock salt and peppercorn. So I'm not sure if I season it correctly on the rock salt and peppercorn. So good. So very good. So I hope everybody's having a good day. We're keeping the focus on Clear Seth. We're keeping the focus on Sebastian Rogers. Many of you know what case we're talking about. We need to be out there looking. There's a $50,000 reward. Listen, I know that people are saying there's 25 here and 20. Everybody's now coming out with $25,000, right? I heard Dog the Bounty Hunter is proffering 25,000. I heard another content creator is giving 25,000. I've heard that Nick the Hat is doing $25,000. I mean, it's just starting to become ludicrous now. If these are true, legit reward offerings to up the reward, I definitely think that they need to send that money over to the FBI and put a condition on it that if it's not spent, if somebody is not found, that they get that money back, that it doesn't stay with the FBI. And then we know that everything's above board. But the stuff that I saw is actually taking the leads away from the law enforcement body and taking it to a private individual, a journalist. Okay, Nick the Hat is a journalist. Like I said, we have issues with this, but he's a journalist. I know he's a journalist because he sold my content, right? He sold my content to TMZ. So I just am very curious because he did that Danilo Cavalcanti escape. He did a lot of different stories, a lot of political stories. I don't think he really ever did any true crime stories on his platform before he went to jail until Gabby Petito. I think Gabby Petito is one of the first because Jonathan was working for that particular news organization at the time. And of course, I did some freelance work for them. So I don't want to dog him because again, he's a good guy. But he also has ties with somebody that's not.
That's not true.
And he did just go to jail for,
What's that?
That's not true. She'd dog anything you guys should get their hands on, Betty.
Yeah,
She says, I don't want to dog them. She'd dog anything she could get her hands on. She's
Yeah,
just great.
I
I'm just
agree.
watching her now with her boobs on her knees, munching on bits of chicken bone. It's so funny. I just been laughing my head off. This I go back on the mute. Love it though.
She also said that she sold that footage to TMZ ages ago. I hate to say it.
Right. Yeah. She wiped her mouth and then her face. I noticed that too. I think she does it more than once. She wipes all her sweat off of her face in a little bit here. Nasty.
Email, some type of email fraud. No, not fraud. Some type of email thing. I don't want people thinking that he's scamming people through the email. It wasn't like that. It was, I think it was manufacturing emails, honestly, for news stories or something like that. So you kind of see where Jonathan got that from. It wasn't serious, at least, to the normal person, but I can't remember what he was actually charged with, but to me, it seemed really stupid. But I don't know the details of the case, but I know it had something to do with emails. It wasn't that he was defrauding anybody through the emails. He was just, the emails themselves were fraudulent, or he was making emails that appeared to be politicians' emails or something like that, and sending emails from those, basically trolling somebody. So I just wanted to make sure it's a clear picture. I don't want you guys thinking that he's like this huge criminal that's stealing, grandma's pocketbook. It's not like that. But he did go to jail over clerical stuff. But the clerical stuff, in all fairness, is cyber. That's why I don't do things. I don't send messages. I don't do it hardly anything. I like boots on the ground, front, because you can't really do anything when you're boots on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not violating telecommunications.
Did you hear her say the word threat in between there? She doesn't do things, she doesn't message, she doesn't whatever. And when she says that there, I went back probably too far, but you hear her, just before she says boots on the ground, she says the word threat.
Yep. The thing that makes me
That's
sick.
why I don't do things. I don't send messages. I don't do it hardly.
Oh, sorry, babe. What was that?
No, you're right. The thing that makes me sick about this is, as you know, I've told you about my children going missing.
Yes.
I never stopped talking about my children. I never stopped looking day and night. I got very little sleep. If anybody tried to divert me like this woman or a few others that are involved in this, they were gone immediately.
Right.
I wish to God I had the support most of these people have now. And this guy, in my opinion, and this woman keep deflecting everything the wrong way. And it's not about Sebastian. Like, my heart goes out for this child as yours. There's very few creators that are legitimately there for this child. And it just breaks my heart.
Yeah. Yeah, it is sad.
Why anybody would team up with this lady is beyond me.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. I don't imagine that there's, not a lot of people out there that know about her. And it's definitely becoming even more people knowing about it because she's hitting the news. She's pissing off judges and prosecutors, and it's not ending well for her at all. And I agree that she's going to do some time. I think that they're going to stick her ass in jail for a while. Absolutely.
One can only hope. I just don't understand why he would be there for her.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be interesting to see how the next court case goes when they're, how she was yelling. I don't know if anybody saw that, but she was like pointing out so much that it was such an important thing that all of them are going to be together in the same place since 6 months ago. Like, she thought it was such a big thing, because they were all going to be at the courthouse, at the same time. And it was for some reason, it was a big event, or, you know what I mean? It's like, no, like, first of all,
she bringing them all together.
Yeah. They're there because of her, and she thinks it's great, I think. I don't know.
Sickening.
Yeah, for sure.
Hardly anything. I like boots on the ground, threat, because you can't really do anything.
Boots on the ground, threat. She says the word threat, and then she fixes herself.
Anything when your boots on the ground, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not violating telecommunication laws, you're not violating cyber laws and other things,
No.
So I like that. I like that a lot. But I always keep telling people, what you're doing online is usually felonies, right? If you're reaching out to people, recording people, you're monitoring their every move. Like I have people follow me online and offline. Like, I am being stalked. I've been stalked for years.
By who? Who's stalking you, Betty? Who's following you? Can you show just one time that somebody was stalking you? I would really love to see that. If you can show me.
Betty would give her right arm to have a stalker.
Right? I think that she really is wanting it. Like, she really seems to be the type of person that wants these things to happen to her so then she can bitch about it. And it's so crazy. It's so crazy. We lost Lisa. She'll probably come back up. She sometimes loses internet. So hopefully she'll be back up again. New Zealand, yes, she would. Yeah, she would definitely do anything really to have a true real life stalker. It's all in her head, every part of it. So,
which is really upsetting. So, long story short, is I'm just be very cautious about calling those numbers. I think even though, why don't we do this? We'll say we're very thankful for the reward increase, but maintain, if you have any information, send it over to 1-800-TBI or call your local FBI. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'll say. Because then we don't have to dog people for trying to legitimately help, if that's what it is. I never want to dog anybody that's legitimately trying to help. But I also don't want to redirect leads or major investigative information away from the law enforcement, right? I think that's a bad idea. And you guys, I've said that for a really long time. I don't do it. I think personally it's a bad idea. Law enforcement needs to be, it's not for some third party to decide whether the lead is legitimate or not. If there's a lead, law enforcement should have that lead. Nobody else, law enforcement. I'm an investigative journalist, especially in this case. Not all the time do I do investigative journalistic work.
No, you're not. You're not an investigative journalist. You're far away from that. I mean, it's an insult to actual investigative reporters that actually do the job properly and with integrity. You're nowhere close to any kind of journalist, not even in the least at all.
On these cases, some might require a different tool in the toolbox, but for this one, it's investigative. And I'm not sure, even with me wanting to know a lot of information, I'm not sure that I want to interfere with the integrity of the investigation, especially if it's somebody else's information.
That's all you've done. That's all you've done. You have added absolutely zero integrity to this investigation. Zero.
Yeah, I'm back. I stayed on the phone too long. I knew you guys were on there, but I couldn't get off. It was a very important phone call that I had been waiting for pretty much all day. I didn't know if it was going to be today or not, but it was. So I had no choice but to take it. And I've got baby girl watching me eat, but it's hard. I can't give her. I'm gonna have to scrape off the gravy to give to her because she can't have onions. Onions are not good for dogs. Garlic, believe it or not, I heard is good for their coat and fleas. She doesn't have fleas. I have to have her religiously. I'm always worried about fleas coming in the house. So I wash her. I wash her about once a week, maybe between once a week and once every 2 weeks is when she gets her bath. And she gets Pantene, right? Because I strip her oils off her hair because I use Dawn. Dawn, you can keep on an animal for a few moments and it kills all fleas. I don't know if many people know that. You don't have to buy expensive dog shampoo, flea shampoo for dogs. Like the best thing that has ever worked, I've used it for literally since I was a kid, is Dawn liquid soap. Dawn liquid soap, you put Dawn liquid soap on your dog and you let that soap set on them for 5 minutes, every single one of the fleas will be dead. Dead. Like they're literally floating down.
Why does Delilah have fleas? She's just a little puppy. Where's she getting fleas from, girl? Maybe you should get her out of your bed with all the bed bugs. I know. I mean, my gosh.
Out in the water, dead. I use a couple of drops of tea oil in the shampoo. I don't know what tea oil does, but that's what I use. I've used it because, when we were growing up, we didn't have dogs in the house. Period. Life was not like it is today. If you had cats, the cats stayed outside. If you had dogs, the dogs stayed outside. They're not bringing the food in, the dirt in, the bugs in. So, does it? I didn't know it killed. Well, I guess because a lice is kind of like a flea for humans, so I guess it would. I don't even know what a bed bug is. I heard.
Can I just say something for a second? Sorry, Whispers.
No, that's okay. Hello, how are you?
Is this the part where she starts eating with her mouth open?
Yes, there is one part there, where she's
such an adult.
Exactly. Yeah, I saw the clip of it. Actually, I didn't actually see her doing it, but I saw the clip of it.
I reached for about 5 minutes after that, and that's about the first time I'd watched her since she ate something out of her hair, and
right.
I just can't anymore. I just can't.
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
Oh my god! I seriously, then it was all over Facebook, and I just saw it. Because it was very early morning for us, and I was just trying to have a bit of breakfast before I went to work, and you see this, and you just, oh my god, forget the food,
gross.
Revolting.
Yeah,
she's revolting. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
She is. She is. That's well said.
I like that word.
Touche.
For sure. Hey, Wing Zero. Yeah, she's eating like a Salisbury steak and mashed potato thing, I think, something like that. Wanting to give a piece of it to the dog, but she's got to scrape off the gravy because it has onions in it. So, but if you put that gravy with the onions over top of that meat, I wouldn't give it the dog because I would be so afraid that maybe one piece of onion stuck to it or something. Anyway, it's whatever. So I wouldn't do that, but there she goes. Yes, Infamous, you can have a link. It's pinned, sweetheart, if you can see it. It is pinned at the top, bunny. Click her up, click her up.
I've never had bed bugs. And I'm thankful. And even when I'm in questionable hotels, I won't put my luggage on any fabric. If I'm in a good hotel, I don't mind, but I've never had a problem. The only time, and actually the only story of bed bugs, I never even really heard of bed bugs. I thought it was just a joke until my stepdaughter, this was years and years and years ago. She was staying somewhere and maybe it was her mom's, I don't know. No, it wasn't. That's right. She got a new mattress. I remember the story. Holy smokes. She got a new mattress from one of those rental places, rent to own places, like a Buddy Buy Right, but not. And the bed was delivered with bed bugs. That's a problem for me. I don't know how a new mattress can have bed bugs. But I remember she said she put her sheets and her comforter on, and when she got in, she started scratching.
Okay, so earlier I saw some people talking about this. So I wanted to I wanted just to update my thoughts about this because I heard somebody say that she was talking about her own bed and because recently she got a new mattress. And people said that she just put the old mattress over top of her new mattress on top of the old one.
Yep, that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah, and I heard that somebody was earlier in a chat or something like that. They were saying that Betty was saying that her new mattress that she got had the bed bugs in it. But now that I've heard it, she was talking about her stepdaughter quite a while ago. That was the one that had the bed bugs. Anyways, so yeah, I just wanted to.
Fantastic.
I heard it two different ways now. So, but I've heard it out of her own mouth. So I'll take her word, I guess. I don't know. So, hello, Infamous.
I just heard it again too. Oh my gosh. But I think she's still projecting. I don't know. It's still speculation, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's been itching a lot lately. So I don't know. She's been scratching a lot lately. I had a personal experience with them like years and years ago. And let me tell you, you cannot just get rid of them just by spraying, or you have to literally get a pest control company to come out and literally they come in with big heaters and they tell you have to be gone for so many, hours out of the day. I had to be gone all day long. They came in with some Breaking Bad outfits, like, from head to toe. I'm telling you. Well, they told me you have to bag everything up. They tell you don't throw anything away, because if you throw some away, all you're doing is you're just spreading it. So even if you think that you're doing yourself a favor, you're really not, because when you throw something that already has it and you haven't treated it, that it will you're just spreading it, because people they dumpster dive, and a piece of furniture, people will take it to their house, and basically you're just spreading it from house to house.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
they come in with these heaters. I don't know how they watch it. They watch it from their van. I don't even know how they do it, but they heat your whole house up. They heated my whole apartment up to like the highest temperature. I don't know how hot it was, but they tell you put all your chemicals, like anything that's flammable, to put it in your refrigerator, so that when they heat your house up, it doesn't combust. But they said put everything that you have in black trash bags, really big, black, hefty trash bags. Tie them up, and they said leave it in the house, because when they heat everything up and then they come and they clean up, after 8 hours of my house being like, I don't know, 5,000 degrees. I don't know how hot it was, but it was hot. And they sit out there, they heat it up, and then they come in and they clean everything. They clean and they check and everything, make sure that there's no evidence of anything left.
Yeah.
But after they
That's
do that, I haven't had a problem with them since. But people think that you could spray and you could just get your space heaters. No. Those bad boys, they are almost invincible to get rid of. Those things are no joke. They cause a
yeah.
lot of anxiety and stress. A lot of stress.
I've been knock on wood, I guess. I've never had to deal with anything like that. So
Yeah, I did my
um
research when I had the experience. I was like, where do they come from? How do we get them? You know, I wanted to know everything there was to know about them. They
yeah,
actually originate. They come from caves. Because you know what, you like but where bats, you know, when they go in during the day, you know, they hang upside down and they sleep or whatever they do. That's where they
yes.
originated from. Is because they
Oh,
would, I guess
really?
they go, yeah, they go and they kind of like feed on the bats. You know, that's
Right.
why they come
Oh,
out
interesting.
in the nighttime, and you know how they say they come out at night, and they're
Yeah.
attracted to your breath when you're in your deep sleep. The what you're exhaling is
Yes.
what they how they can sense, and that's when they start. That's when they come out and bite you.
Oh
And
my
then you don't
goodness.
feel them. Yeah, I know everything there is to know about those bad boys. I'm like, oh, they give me the
Gosh.
heebie-jeebies. But
Oh,
they're almost
yeah, sure.
to eradicate them. It's almost impossible unless you get an actual pest control and have them heat up your whole everything to like 1,000,000
Yes.
degrees. Yeah,
Yeah. It's pretty crazy how heat takes care of them, eh?
heat is the only thing that will kill them because their life cycle is they yeah, their life cycle is pretty quick, but a lot and fast, and they're no joke. They are
Yeah.
no joke.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, and I appreciate you. And Jam, I hope that you are feeling a little bit better, and I hope that you continue to feel better. So I'm glad you're in here tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. They also hung around at the bottom of legs, chairs, and beds. Anything, yeah, they can. You know, they can attach themselves to anything for sure. Scary, yucky. We lost
They can lay
Miss
dormant too for a
Ann.
while. You know, they can lay dormant in wherever they're laying dormant. They can lay dormant, and then all of a sudden they become active. So,
Yeah, somebody said that they heard that they can hibernate, kind of hibernate.
mhm.
So
And when they're really little, when they're first like, because they lay eggs, wow. So they're so tiny you can't
oh,
see them, but with a black light, they're almost
right,
invisible because they're like clear. So you have to have a black light, yeah, and you have to shine a black light to be able to see them.
right. Zena says, "Smoke them out." That's a lot of smoking.
That's exactly what I did. I heated those bad boys out. And I haven't had a problem since. And I don't bring anything old from like, nope, I won't do it unless I sit out. You sit it out in the sun because I live in Arizona and I'll sit it out there for like 3 days.
Yes, yeah, nice,
Yeah.
nice, nice. Oh yeah, that's
Betty caught the bed bugs off JLR, didn't she?
maybe that makes
Maybe she is a bed bug.
sense. Yeah, that's right.
And then she started noticing her brand new comforters, the seams were starting to slip. And that's when she realized she had bed bugs. Hey, sweet misery, it's nice to see you. Oh, who's this? Jeff, it's nice to see you. Cool, thanks for the Dawn to Kettle Fleece soap tip. Keep up the great work, buddy. Yeah. And what I do is I take you can get any, like I just have Pantene. So you can use any. You can get, a cheap one, but just get like a leave-on conditioner. One that scents pretty if you got a pretty dog. Like mine's a girl, so she's going to have a pretty dog, pretty scent. But they might have one a little more manly leave-in conditioner. So if you got a boy dog, maybe you're going to want a different scent. You might want a little different scent. There's a few things, like I'm conservative, so I'm cheap, right? I'm cheap. And there's a few things that I have to have that are name brand. One is Dawn. The other is my Gain and Downy. There's not a whole lot of name brand stuff that I have to have, but there are a few exceptions to that rule. Hey, car guy, how's the lawn?
I'll agree with her on that. There are a few exceptions to the rule. Definitely. For some certain things, you have to have the name brand. I agree with that. For sure.
I got the battery taken out. I took the battery down. Battery was dead. And I'm like, yes. Then I got it back here and I put it on. Turn it over. Click, click, click. It is the starter. So we're going to be Repairman Betty soon. So I got the starter, had the starter. I just didn't want to replace the starter. I was hoping it was the battery, which I'm glad I didn't replace the starter. Well, I should have replaced the starter, but then I would have been disappointed and thought the old starter was still good. But now that I know the battery and the starter's bad, and I did they make a YouTube for that. So
Jesus,
I did a YouTube video and know exactly how to take the starter. And it's very simple. It's right there. You can't miss it. And I had my neighbor bring me over a 7/16, a thin 7/16 for it. Oh shit, what did I do with it? I can't mix his with mine. Crap. I don't know what I did with this. Shit. Hopefully I put it over there with my other stuff. All I know is I need to give it back to him. That's his tool. But I didn't have it. Like, I was watching it and they said, you got to keep this bolt here. Otherwise the wires will turn in there. And I really don't care for the old one because obviously it's not working. But I still don't want to damage the new one. So it is what it is. We're still on the drumbeat of Clear Seth Rogers. Still on the drumbeat of Clear Seth Rogers. So we want to make sure that everybody knows Seth Rogers is the only person that's seen on video. The only person seen on video. The only person that has publicly produced a polygraph and polygraph results, not from their mouth, but from an actual FBI trained administrator that says that he passed with flying colors. And so we don't understand why. We don't understand why he is still on the hook and why they're preventing him from bringing the whole case foundation.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
because he had inconclusive results because they said that he said out of his mouth that he was falling asleep during the test. So I'm thinking because he had that pain in his that surgery that he had on his shoulder or wherever he had it in his back.
Yeah,
that he might have been on some pain medication, and that's what kind of caused the, and then the stress, I'm sure too. But that's why he had an inconclusive result, I would imagine. That's just speculation. I don't know. I didn't test him. I don't know, but he did have pain in his shoulder.
Like a trained FBI agent. I don't think it was done by a trained FBI agent.
She don't know. She doesn't know. She just she fluffs things up and she gaslights and she don't know. She has no idea. Because first she wanted to get the FBI involved, then the FBI put a reward, and now they want to get the cold case files in there. Like she's always wants to one up something. You know what I mean? Oh my God, the trip. Yeah, she doesn't know if FBI interviewed him. He's never said nothing either.
You don't know shit, Betty. Shut up, Betty. You don't know shit.
But they are. Or why in the alternative, if law enforcement knows that what he wants is to bring in law enforcement or this resource, the Cold Case Foundation, why don't they just preemptively ask them to come in? You know what I'm saying? And it'd be like, Seth, we can't clear you because of the details of this case. But what we can do to give you a little peace of mind is we'll request the Cold Case Foundation to come in so you can have some peace of mind.
That's your opinion of what this case needs.
Right, because that's a priority, right? Because they haven't cleared him yet. He does have an inconclusive result. But let's just give you peace of mind and just what would you like, sir? What can I show you for? Exactly. We're not sure yet, but it's okay. How are you feeling? I understand the empathy, but the way she says it is like, like they're just like, oh well, we know you're innocent, but we're not going to tell you, and we're just going to leave you hanging like that.
Right? Exactly. Lisa says, what's strange, Betty, is when my kids went missing, I was cleared and I wasn't on camera at work. So there's a reason why he isn't cleared.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Very true.
That too, because if they were just trying to clear him for an inconclusive result, they probably would have called him in a couple of days after and told him try not to take any kind of medication or anything that would alter, a lie detector test.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Nancy Grace arranged it. It wasn't an FBI tester.
But he did go in. I think he did go into Ali initially, and they couldn't. That's why he had an inconclusive result. Because I think before he saw Nancy Grace, he did initially take that, and that's why she was like, well, can we take one or whatever? But she did offer Chris and Katie. And I think Chris, he said he was going to do it, but he never followed through, or I don't know what happened.
Right. Yeah. I think it just all kind of I think they
It's just
backed
everything's
off.
been a hot mess through this case. There's been so many distractions and so many phonies and posers and people posing
Right.
as something that they're not. And
Yeah.
poor thing, poor
Like a
Sebastian.
middle of the road approach, which just doesn't seem like it happens.
Mhm.
The middle of the road approach. It's like it's their way or the highway. And it's like this man is, you know what? I wish some of these officers or the detectives or whoever's running this case would put themselves in this man's shoes.
How do you know they're not? How do you know they're not, Betty? These detectives have definitely probably done other cases. They have probably been on other missing people and missing kids cases. So how do you know that they don't put their heart into it, or they don't put, you know what I mean? That they don't understand really what's going on. Of course, unless you're in people's shoes in situations like this, you can't fully understand, but guaranteed they probably have talked to different parents, gotten their feelings about it, their opinion or whatever, you know what I mean? Their reactions to it. Guaranteed they probably understand a hell of a lot more than you do, Betty.
And Tennessee's a pretty big state. So Hendersonville is probably just a blip on the map of Tennessee, you know? So,
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I really wish that they would put him in this man's shoes. And they won't. You know, where is the empathy for the father of this boy? You know? That's what I don't understand. Maybe somebody can clear it up. Does anybody have a clue of what would your reasons be why they're not clearing Seth, and why they're not?
she knows. She knows he hasn't been cleared. She knows that. That's one thing I know she knows. Are you muted? Are you muted, Wispy?
I was. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying that, like, why isn't she asking the same question about Chris and Katie? Why are they not cleared? You know, like when you do these, when you cover these cases, you have to be like open-minded. You have to be like, you shouldn't be choosing a side at all.
And she shouldn't be fabricating either, because I know for a fact that she knows that he does have one inconclusive. She doesn't have any factual, he passed with flying colors. You know what I mean? Because if that were the case, why are you fighting so hard to get him cleared then? Because if you know for a fact that he passed with flying colors, it doesn't make any sense. To me,
Right.
anyway.
Yeah, that's right. That's true. That's true.
Honoring his wishes. What people are being mean. If anybody's being mean, if I have mods in here, kick them out. It's a privilege to be in here. It's not a right. If you can't handle your own stuff, you don't like me. You don't like my content.
Shit.
Oh my God.
It's a privilege to be in here. It's not right. Holy shit, girl. Pump up that ego. Oh my God. I can't believe you just said that. Jesus.
I believe it.
Content. It's your choice to watch. You can just move on. You can literally just change the channel and never have to see my face again. It's just that simple. Well, this one I did a little bit differently. Usually I have like a little beef drop, but Olivia turned me onto this. This stuff right here. Better than bouillon. I love this stuff. This stuff, I got this one made it roasted beef, right? This has, it's very delicious. It's a great, it's great. And I didn't put as much liquid in this, so it's a little more robust. But the patties
What
are
is
pretty
it,
thick, and like I
Betty?
said, I'm just using that rock salt, so I'm just now adjusting to.
She just showed it to you and she didn't tell you what it was.
Yeah, that
What
it's
is
like
it,
it's like a liquid. It's like a liquid bouillon.
She just said it's better than bouillon.
Yeah.
Exactly
Sort of the same, but it's just liquid, and
Oh,
it
okay.
is quite strong. Yeah, because I've had. I think I have some in my fridge.
Well, I mean, I saw her showing it, but she's like, "Yeah, it's better than bouillon," and she's showing the thing, and then she puts it down. It's like, "What is it?" Well,
yeah. It's like
yeah,
like
liquid smoke, like almost like that liquid smoke stuff, but
yes, yeah.
The saltiness of the rock salt as opposed to the iodized salt, you know? They have different flavors and they season meat differently. So I wanted more robust flavor in case I didn't season the meat well. perhaps not to alert the public to others' involvement. Imagine if Seth found out, he'd be mad. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but that's why it's so important. Like the Cold Case Foundation, those are officers, so they know how to, they know how to keep things confidential,
So does law enforcement, you dumbass. Oh,
She's
God.
like she really, you know what, I was thinking, and I had to re-edit. I just deleted my thing because I reheard what she was talking about with that, but I just went and deleted it in my community page. But like she just like it's so natural for her to say things that are not true, that it comes out like it's normal. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like truth, I think, is what she struggles with. Anything that's any somewhat type of that has some factual like evidence or any kind of teeth, that you could hang on to and it would make sense. I think
Right.
that's what she struggles with because everything else just comes out of her mouth like nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
She's like most of the time she's the only one that believes that,
Excuse me.
Go
Hello,
ahead.
Canada. I've got to go now. I'm writing a song about Betty and JLR's love affair, so I have to go.
Are you doing JLR's rap song?
Yeah, no, it won't be a rap song. It'll be more like a ballad. But
No, JLR made a rap song. I guess he did they're not like us. He did a song like that on Facebook.
Don't forget to plug my channel, and thank you. Good night, everyone. I've got to go. I've got a creative stream going now, so I have to go. Thank you for having me up, Mrs.
Good luck.
Whispers. Good night,
thank
everyone.
you for coming up, Kiwi. We'll see you again. He's pretty
Have you
funny.
seen JLR's rap song?
No, I haven't heard JLR's rap.
Oh my God, he goes, what? He does that. The way he does it.
Oh,
But
he did. Is
he
that a
does one
new?
about, it's about Seth. He goes, and then you had a son. So he does it to the Kendrick Lamar thing. He goes, what? But he has no expression on his face. None whatsoever. You know how he looks at the camera and he's like all wide-eyed and bushy-tailed? He's
Yeah.
like, they're not like us. They're not like us.
Oh my God,
From
crazy.
Facebook.
Oh my gosh, no, I did not see it. So if you have a link, then send it to me. I'd love to see it.
I'll go grab it. It's just funny to hear because he goes, what? The way he says it is so funny. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that'll be great.
I don't think Seth wants the stuff that goes to the integrity of the case. I don't think he wants that, right? I honestly think he just wants to know, are they moving? Are they at a standstill? Is his son's case closed? Or do they have something, Anything. Just, he doesn't want to know what the something is, right? I think at the end of the day, he just wants to know if they're further along than they were. Do they have anything more than they had on February 26th? I don't think it's an unreasonable request. They must still think he may have done something. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that at all. So, I think we have problems. Hold on. I will be back quicker on this one. Just give me a minute. I told you I'd be back this time. I know I left you guys hanging last time. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean for it to take so long. So, let's see what's going on here. All right, you can get out. You can get gone. Wait another 5 days or go make another troll account, you idiot. Here, let me help you.
Oh, here we go. The disgustingness, the immatureness. Oh, this is so gross, honestly. Grow the fuck up, Betty.
If you don't like watching, change the channel. Be an adult.
Stupid.
I'm sorry. You want some potatoes? Let me give her a little bit of potatoes. I think she needs potatoes. They don't have any onion on them. Wait just a second. Let me give her a little something. She's been such a good girl. She deserves.
Wait, do you actually feed your
a
dog?
little something. All right, girlfriend. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God.
All right, come on. There you go. I got a whole kitchen to clean now. Good gracious. A 2-pot meal still takes up, I still got dishes that I'm mixing and all this other stuff. Oh, well.
Blah, blah, blah,
Let's see
blah.
if she likes my cooking. And I gotta imagine dogs like anything but dog food. Everybody knows who I'm voting for. But we are here for the kids. We are here for the kids and the other victims. I do think Tennessee has big issues. To me, that's an understatement.
Oh, please let it be the cops. Please let it be the cops.
Hold on, guys. Hey, you want to come tomorrow and mow my yard?
Yeah. I want to look dig up what tire it is on your mower.
Do you? I got to change out the starter on it tomorrow sometime. I put a new battery on it today. It didn't crank up. I got to put a starter on it tomorrow, see if that fixes. But it's in the well. It's locked in the barn, and I'm on.
Let him, Delilah.
I'll show it to you tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Glad I'm gonna go back and look at it. It looks like the damn thing locked.
Well, it's got a little thing.
Yeah,
But
let's
yeah.
go for it here. The law.
We just need to keep it focused on Sebastian and getting leads, legitimate leads, to law enforcement, so it can aid in finding Sebastian and bring the people that had, if he had help disappearing, if he's disappeared unwillingly, or if he was met with foul play inside or outside of that home. We need to find information that's going to lead to his whereabouts. And right now, I believe it is the Bridges. I truly believe it is the Bridges. So, guys, I did find out earlier today, we are going to have, it sounds like court is not going to be on the 9th, it's going to be on the 10th. I just got an email or a text, and just popped up. And so it looks like it's going to be on the 10th. So I'm hoping that we can get as much media in that courtroom as possible. That would be really, really good. This is going to probably be the first.
Ooh, she wants all the media. She wants court TV. She wants all that. But earlier in another one, she was saying how people are putting her name out there and getting her on the news and getting her, she's being exposed. It's, oh, fuck. Now she wants all the eyes on her court case. She thinks this is like some sort of, Martin Luther King. I have a dream, Betty version type thing, Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
The first time that we're going to see all.
Oh, reminds me. Oh, in this, I think it's in this one. She literally says that she's been lynched.
Yep, she says it in this one. Mm-hmm.
Like, does she even understand what a lynching is? I really don't think that she does.
Yes, she does. That's why she uses these crazy words. I think she's very well. There's times where she does have little breaks and stuff, but I think she's very well aware of how she navigates her language. Because we've watched so many videos of her, and you see how she navigates around it, and how, some of it's not obvious, some of it's subtle if you don't know who she is, if you're not known to her antics. Right. But she can navigate pretty well, and she, like how she just said, he passed with flying colors, and it's just rolls off her tongue like nothing. She knows for a fact that he's still in that iffy position. He's not, like, they're not saying he's a suspect, but he's still in that maybe, possibly, they still gotta do some vetting. She knows that. She's not stupid.
Yeah, crazy.
The entire family, his mom, stepfather, grandparents, step-grandparents, Seth. Seth will be there. I've confirmed that Seth will be going to that court hearing on the 10th. So it's definitely going to be a big deal, in my opinion. It's going to be the first time that anybody has seen this entire family together for 6 months. And I'm hoping that that'll be enough to get some of these, cameras and journalists out there to that hearing on September 10th. So, hey, True Psychic, it's good to see you. I hope everybody's doing great. Oh, Lady Lacey, thank you so much. It's nice to see you. So if you guys are out in the Tennessee area, you might want to come by too. I know that, we have some people from the area that are on here, YouTubers and stuff like that. They may want to come out. We know that there was Megan Fox just did a report on all of this. So it smells wrong to me. And I know for a fact I've not committed a crime. So I'm interested in seeing how this all works out, because at the end of the day, I've got violations of court orders without any due process. But we'll see how it all works out. So I don't know. I don't have a magic ball. We're in a different state, in a different county. I live in Florida, right? I follow Florida law when I'm here. I only been in that cat community for 4 days. And, so I followed the law while I was there, when I was there. And I follow the law here in the state of Florida when I'm here.
Now, you create law in the state of Florida, Betty. you create law because of your antics. Yeah, that's what happens with you.
I can't wait to hear how they are. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So we've definitely got a lot of things going on. You know, obviously it does kind of feel like I'm being singled out by the law enforcement there. And we'll just have to see how it all goes. And whether they apply the same standard that they apply to everybody else to me. You know, they don't have to like me. They don't even have to like what I say. But they do have to follow the law, you know, just like I have to follow the law. I don't like what they're doing. I don't like what they're saying, right? But it doesn't give me a right to violate the law. And it doesn't give them the right to violate the law, in my opinion. So we'll see how this all works out. But I'm pretty sure that we should have a much more successful day on Tuesday. I guess I'm going to be having my first appearance in my arraignment and a full-fledged trial. It's going to be probably an all-dayer. You know, that's all I got to say. It'll probably be one of those things that are all day, you know. But I'm hoping by the end of this, they'll be forced to drop all the charges against me. Like there's some problems there. But we'll see. You know, my life and the things that I go through are publicized on my channel. I don't see that changing anytime soon. I don't see my opinions and criticism changing anytime soon. I really don't. We as the public, in my opinion, have a right to say whatever we want. We're not in a movie theater screaming fire. We're on a YouTube channel that people have a choice to watch or not watch, right? Why they watch it if they don't like me is pretty, I don't know, it's pretty unhinged. Personally speaking, it's pretty unhinged.
Girl, you got lots of hate watchers. Come on now, you know that.
So I don't know. I guess people don't have anything to do with their time but complaining. I'm not a complainer. I'm a doer. That means when we have problems, if I have a problem, you don't hear me complaining about it unless I find a solution.
You're constantly complaining. What are you talking about?
If I was there, I'd go to jail 100%. I don't play well with demons like them. You know, I didn't even bother them. I didn't even bother them. So we'll see how it all goes down. You know, I don't want to talk about my case. I don't want to jinx anything going on Tuesday. I just promised you guys, if I knew when I was going to be going to court, when my attorney told me to bring my butt back to Tennessee, was when I was going to bring my butt back to Tennessee.
Is your lawyer going to show up this time? We'll see about that too, right? Like first he said he told you not to go. Now he's like, get your butt back to Tennessee. We'll see. Hopefully Mr. Frizzle is in there for you, you know, because you need it.
We'll see how it all works out. We'll see how it all works out. I have a funny feeling it's going to bode in my favor. Just saying. I really think it's going to bode in my favor. We'll see.
You always think it's in your favor.
You know, it is one of these nail biters, right? We've got a department that, I don't know. We'll leave it at that. Tuesday's coming here before we know it. And once Tuesday's done and over with, we'll have a deeper dive and a deeper discussion into this particular case and into this particular matter and see where we go from there. But getting back to Sebastian Rogers and the situation that we're in with Sebastian Rogers' case, where this boy allegedly fell asleep in his own bed and when his
have a good night, Rock. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Have a great day.
mother awoke, he was gone, but he was never a runner. Nobody heard a door open. Nobody saw a door open. No cameras picked him up. Weird phenomenon inside the house with the lights. Weird phenomenon outside the house with the lights. Weird phenomenon with the dog, the search dog that jumped into the retaining pond with no understanding of why. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff here. We've got constant interviews that are contradicting each other's inside the interview. For example, in Smiley's world, Katie on one hand was saying, yeah, we talk all the time. I usually put the phone down while we're eating supper so we can all have a family dinner together. And I just put it on speaker and we just communicate at dinner. And then literally the next paragraph, she's like, no, I really do it at night, after dinner and everything's done and Sebastian is relaxed, we stay on. It's like you can almost see her brain running a mile a minute to find answers to the questions, that her brain is working so overtime that she's not even realizing she's saying one statement in this sentence and another statement in this sentence. Are those misspeaks or are those flat out lies? We have to ask. We don't know. I'm not Katie.
Well, both can be true.
I couldn't find the actual one that's on his Facebook. I don't know if because he has different channels. He has JLR and then he has Jonathan Lee Richards Investigates. He has like 15 different channels. Yes. So, but I sent you the link to Truth had his live. So I sent you that with the timestamp exactly when he's watching that when it starts.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, babe. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know her. I know nothing about her, but everything that I have seen, doing the due diligence, building the family tree, doing things like that. from public records. That's all we got is public records. We don't really have any additional insight unless a family friend or somebody else sends us information or posts it on social media. We have nothing. I can tell you what we
Does it
did
sound like
find
she's
out
trying
is
to
that
cover her butt? Sounds like she's trying to cover her butt. Like all the other antics don't matter because now she's gonna play the sweet role, and they'll forget about all the other crazy stuff I did, like not that long ago. It's crazy. Like, that's what it sounds like. Like she's trying to switch it up and say, "No, sir, look at this video I did the other day. You can see that my narrative doesn't have anything about threatening them." I would imagine that's what she's gonna try to pull.
I imagine too.
The mom has had a very rough childhood. And there is no possibility in my mind that there is not some psychological, damage because of that. I can't imagine, but I know I've dealt with learning about children that go through the types of traumas that she has gone through. And I can tell you it took years of recovery just to be able to function. And then they still had lifelong scars that would cause.
I think she's talking about her story too. Did you see the way she said it?
Yes. And like she says, like the way that she words it,
she's talking about Katie, and then she goes, and then it took like she was gonna say it took me years, like if she has a story, and I know she does have a story. Remember I told you I found that one video. She does have a story, but so she's talking about Katie, and I think she's kind of flat, like I can't even think of the word. You know what I mean? She's jumbling around because she doesn't realize that she was implicating kind of her story too with her language, and she tried to kind of correct it real quick.
Yeah, exactly. And I hate the way that she says things like it took years of, or whatever, years of healing for her just to function. Like adding things like that in there, it just is crazy.
That's why I think she was kind of fluctuating between she forgot she was talking about Katie, and she started kind of not realizing she was projecting a little bit of her story. You know what I mean? Which I'm not saying that nobody deserves to get mistreated in any kind of manner in any shape or form, whether it's physical or any other type of, you know what I mean, a violating of somebody's space, a body or anything. But I think that that's what it was, that, subconsciously she kind of eases into it, and then she catches herself real quick because she says it took years, and then she kind of, you can see she kind of shakes it off a little bit, like, oh snap, I almost gave myself up, telling my story. She doesn't want to show weakness,
Yeah, for sure. Hello, Shaby, how are you? Hey, Patricia, good to see everyone.
Cause them problems throughout their life. So, is that what we're dealing with here? We have to ask the questions. We know something bad happened. It's widely known at this point. Somebody had done the work themselves and posted it on social media. And then just like everybody else, we just ran with the story. It sounds like some of the people being the stepfather or this and that, they were mislabeled. But for the most part, those things did happen. It's just whether they were a stepfather or an aunt and uncle, those types of things were incorrect in the reporting of those.
Mislabeled.
All people that come to this channel to hate watch, press a laugh reaction. You are.
What is she talking about? Mislabeled? Is she back in the evidence? Is she in the evidence file or what?
I don't know. I don't even.
What are you talking about? Mislabeled? What are you talking about?
Sometimes it's pretty hard.
Inspector Gadget doing her little sleuthing schools, like she's all incognito going in the LE office. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's just funny because she says it's mislabeled. It's like, what?
The hell?
Are God's biggest. Oh, good gracious. Have you guys called? I mean, we probably need to, make sure that we have, maybe if people are out in Tennessee, let's do some free Betty signs, post them up around the community or something like that, because
free Betty signs. Oh my God. Shit, I must have passed by that one last time. Oh my
I'm going to I said they should put a welcome home in front of the jailhouse. Welcome home, Betty.
If people are out in Tennessee, let's do some free Betty signs, post them up around the community or something like that,
free Betty signs.
Because I got to tell you, this is a nerve-wracking process, but at the end of the day, my life is truly on this, computer and phone. When I'm home, we talk several times a day. When I'm out in the field, we investigate and come live and do searches and do a lot of good things.
Well, she's gonna say she has like 3 phones.
I truly believe that whatever happened between me and what's going on in Summer is because I think they were trolled. They just think I am like the devil. You know, they don't understand who I am or what I do. You know,
You
so
think she's
maybe
talking about me, Whispy? Think she's talking about me?
Yeah.
You remember what I played you?
Yeah.
You think she's talking about me? Maybe, possibly. Like
Maybe.
doesn't know it's me, but she might. You know, she's like, who called over there? Who called over there?
explaining would be nice. You know, whether people love or hate you, you need the news and people taking, not hiding. The inconsistencies are continual. Yeah, I think that's the reason why they stopped. You didn't finish your potatoes. Come here. Come here. What?
She says another word. It sounds like a made-up word. I'm gonna have to look it up.
You got potatoes.
Yes, that does sound like a made-up word.
I know, but you got potatoes still. Didn't you have a good dinner? Didn't you have a good dinner? Well, I don't understand what you want. You want up? You want in mommy's lap? Come on. Guys, give me just a second. Now's not the time to play. I don't have time to play with you. What are you doing? Then I'm not picking you up. Oh my God. I think she wants me to play. She's running around in a circle. She looks like she wants to come up because she always paws at me when she wants up. So I put my arm down like I always do to see if she puts her paws on my arm, then I know she wants to be picked up. I'm not playing. No, you're not going to bite me. I'm on a lot. You want up?
This is when she goes. This is when she grabs Delilah, like catches her.
Or no?
Yeah.
You want up? I'll get you up if you want up.
Layla's so vocal, huh? She's all talking.
Okay, she wants to play. I don't have time to play with her at the moment. We'll get through this live and then I'll play with her until her heart is content. But at least I know the yard's getting mowed tomorrow. Really? I just asked you, do you want up? Do you want up or no? Come on. Quit looking at your plate. I'm not giving you any more burger. You've got a tiny little tummy. All right, she's being difficult. This is what people don't understand. I gotta be on the, she's got to be settled down.
Maybe that was why she was being vocal. Like, take me outside.
It does kind of cause some distractions. That she does get a little, and she's pawing at me again. What do you think you're gonna do? Ow! Ow! Anyways, let me read this. I'm just gonna have to, guys. I don't have to ignore. You're gonna have to ignore. People shouldn't be here looking for malice. Exactly. You know, we're here talking about a kid. I don't care whether they like my commentary or not. You know, at the end of the day, I have my opinions and I'm entitled to them. And people aren't entitled to watch, right? They have the choice to watch. They don't have to watch. They can literally move on. But in this day and age, we've got a lot of mental illness that is unchecked.
What's that, babe?
He escalates pretty quickly here.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. That's very true. This is a normal pattern.
She's gonna keep going. I'm trying here. Would you like up?
You're so freaking cute.
And you go back to biting me. I'm not here. Let me pick. What are you doing? She's running around the house. All right, guys. I don't think she's gonna let me work. I think this is gonna have to be the end of our show because she wants to play. I don't know what got into her. Like we were playing earlier, but she did go to her bed and take a nap.
She did running away from her.
Here, you want some potatoes?
She wants
Here.
to play. That's what she wants to do. She wants her to play with her.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like potatoes?
You know, dogs do that. How they're like, "Oh, come get me!" Like chasing.
You want a carrot?
She's just trying to get her to play.
Oh, now she's eating it. Maybe she didn't know what it was. I don't know. She just keeps whining. Sorry, guys. I got distracted. Wonder how many of the people who come here to spread hate have done one darn thing to help find Sebastian. They don't care about Sebastian. They don't care about Sebastian. I truly believe that Sumner County was trolled.
Sebastian. I hate when they say that. I hate when they say that.
Just all the chaos and havoc that you've been causing. That shows a lot of concern about Sebastian.
Yeah, right. And I also hate when she says, "Oh, they don't want that boy found. They don't want Sebastian found." God, that drives me crazy. Like, who in this world would not want a missing child found?
Yeah, that one time she kept saying that boy, the boy,
yes,
the boy, that child.
Yes, yes.
I really do. I believe they were trolled. They allowed a bunch of haters to get in their mind and poison their mind, and they just got a one-track mind. And now they think they know who I am and what I do, and they don't. That's what I truly think happened. You know, and one of the reasons why I always try to reach out to law enforcement.
No, Betty. People watch you. Okay, You are online all day long. You do numerous lives a day. People watch you and they see who you are.
Mhm.
And they develop a conclusion, an opinion of who you are by what they see.
And their
Like,
conscience might say, "Man, maybe we should warn some people." I'm worried, like if they're out of concern. Maybe I'm not saying people are doing it purposely to be, vicious or anything, but there's
right.
probably too many people out there that are like they're concerned because she's so like how her she's not regulated. She has no regulation, emotional regulation whatsoever. So it's a little worrisome
Yeah,
for some
absolutely.
people. You know?
Hey, Alabama mom up 4, how are you? Good
Mm-hmm.
to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Forced to want to go into town, which we did. I mean, we went through the mayor's office, the planning commission. We did everything above board. I wasn't going to talk to anybody. I wasn't going to bother anybody. I didn't even want to notify anybody that I was even in town because I shouldn't have to. I should be able to do my job, drive on the roads, and get in and get out like I have always done.
You think she went to the mayor's office? I don't think she did.
She tells everybody where she is.
She couldn't even find the sheriff's department or police. She couldn't even find that building when she was down there. What do you mean she was in the mayor's office? She couldn't even find that building. Crazy.
I forgot about that.
I live predominantly in Florida. So these areas I only go into for content and videotaping purposes or to cover a story. Otherwise, I would not be there, right? I can do everything else right from the comfort of my own home. I would not be there. So I've got some problems here, and we'll hopefully, we'll go into court, see what the judge has to say. Again, that's September 10th. Please reach out if you're in the local area of Hendersonville or Nashville. Please reach out to your local investigative reporter and let them know about this case. Remind them that this is going to be the first time. Let me repeat that. The first time you're going to see this entire family inside a courtroom. They have not seen.
Here he is. I mentioned this earlier. She thinks this is like so important. It's going to be big national news.
Yeah, and I don't know if she's trying to get her subscribers to do the call, but I think ultimately she's going to make those phone calls and say, "Hey, this is what's going on, blah, 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 blah," to get that media attention.
Yes, 100%, 100%.
I don't know if the judge is going to let all those people. I mean, I know that it's free to the press, but for them to just randomly show up like that on a whim, and I don't think they're that irresponsible, but they would probably try to get permission first. But I think she's going to attempt to make some phone calls to several different news channels.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so too.
Let me repeat that. The first time you're going to see this entire family inside a courtroom. They have not seen each other or been together in 6 months. So I'm very interested to see how the body language between these individuals is going to look like. I think everybody that has a vested interest in this case should be present at that court hearing on September 10th.
You need to worry about yourself, girl. You need to not worry about anybody else that's showing up. You need to not worry about inviting your friends to come with you. You just need to worry about yourself. Make sure your ass is at the courtroom and don't worry about anybody else, okay? Like, seriously, I cannot believe she's saying this shit.
And how does she know that they didn't see each other within the last 6 months? Unless she has people following them to give her a heads up on where their location is, how would she know that they haven't gone out to dinner or met at lunch or something? You know?
Absolutely.
I don't know what time it is. I just know I got to be there. I don't know what time it is. Hopefully I'm not late. But if I am late, hopefully I'm fashionably late. We'll see how it works out. You've got receipts and witnesses to your lie. Yeah, I do. You would think that it would be. You would think that it would not be like this in America.
That's the first time she's ever had to stop and think about what she comes out of her mouth before she says it.
Yeah, I noticed that. And yeah, it is actually really sad that it would. I mean, I'm in Canada, so I'm going to speak for my American friends. But yeah, it is really sad that in America that this can happen. And it's all because of you. You created the situation. So if you think that it's horrible to be like this in America, then maybe you should change your ways, because none of this would be happening if it wasn't for you.
But she's the only true American in America,
Right, yeah.
She can't believe this is happening in the United States, She's the only mistreated American and the only American, and we're not from here,
Right. Yeah.
That's the way I feel to make it seem.
People said, did Betty plan this arrest on purpose to create a gathering? I don't know if she did it on purpose, but I definitely
She'll utilize the news real quick.
Right. I was just gonna say she will definitely use this as a way to get attention onto herself. Absolutely.
Part of her toolkit.
Yeah. That's a very good way to put it for sure. Hey, Runs with Scissors, how are you? Hey, Wine, Crime, and Mayhem. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you.
The First Amendment, the freedom of speech, the freedom to peacefully assemble, the freedom of press. These are literally the number one amendment to the Constitution. The first one. The very first one. It's not 5th, it's not 6th, it's not 10th, it's not 14th. It's the very first one. And it is amazing to.
And yes, and it is actually the very first one that applies to all Americans, including Katie and Chris. They deserve all their First Amendment rights too. They deserve their right to privacy. They have rights too. And you have trampled all over them. But yet she's sitting here trying to be, a right fighter. Okay. Anyways.
To me, that people in this country that love and want their voice don't mind trying to silence a critic.
Oh my
trying to
God.
shut something down because they don't like the commentary. You don't have to like it, just like I don't have to like your commentary. But the difference between me and them is I change the channel. I don't watch it. If I don't like somebody's commentary, I'm not going to be over there hanging on every word to hear what they have to say because I don't care.
Well, that's the difference between you and I'll speak for myself. See, I'm not a tragedy pimp. And I talk about you and I show your content to bring awareness to people. To be like, hey, this is who you're really, really like simping for, looking at, whatever, think is a good person, whatever. Because anybody coming in brand new can absolutely at first think that you're doing something good and that these people are harassing you until they kind of maybe look around a little bit. And, we have Alabama mom of 4 who says that she was a diehard Betty fan, Betty simp, until she actually saw the light. And now she's joining us, giving her perspective on you and her experience with you. Girl, I don't know. Anyway,
I don't care.
I know you don't care. You don't care.
Perhaps I need to come for the 10th to show support. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Well, this is a huge national case. And
at first I thought she was talking about her own case, but she's not. She's talking about the Sebastian case. But at first, when I was listening to this at first, I busted out laughing because she said this is a national case. I thought she was talking about her case. And I was like, what the fuck? No. But she's talking about Sebastian. So
I looked up whenever it's done or whatever. I don't know if you want to, but I looked up the First Amendment about free speech, and I asked what is considered free speech under the First Amendment, and then what would you have to, or what would somebody invoke in order for it to kind of be null and void. And so whenever if you want, I'll just press play and it'll read it off, and there's not going to be no pauses or nothing. It's ready to go. So in case, just for the information,
Yeah, absolutely. Play it.
Let me play it right now since you're talking about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Ready? Okay, here we go.
The First Amendment and free speech. The First Amendment to the U.S. Constitution guarantees the right to freedom of speech, press, religion, assembly, and petition. While this amendment protects a wide range of expressive activities, it is not absolute. What is considered free speech? Verbal expression. This includes spoken words, whether in person, over the phone, or through electronic means. Written expression. This includes books, articles, letters, and online content. Symbolic expression. This includes actions or symbols that convey a message, such as flag burning, wearing certain clothing, or artistic performances. What is not considered free speech? Incitement to violence. Speech that is intended to provoke immediate lawless action is not protected. Defamation. False and harmful statements about a person or organization can be defamatory and may not be protected. Obscenity. Speech that is considered to be offensive to community standards and lacks artistic, literary, scientific, or political value may be restricted. True threats. Direct threats of harm against a person or group are not protected. When can free speech be restricted? Time, place, and manner restrictions. The government can regulate the time, place, and manner of speech to protect public safety, order, and health. For example, the government can prohibit loud protests in residential areas at night. Compelling state interest. The government can restrict speech if it can show a compelling state interest and that the restriction is narrowly tailored to achieve that interest. For example, the government can restrict certain types of speech on government property to protect its employees or visitors. It's important to note that the specific application of these principles can be complex and often involves legal interpretation by courts. Would you like to know more about specific cases or legal doctrines related to free speech?
There you go. Is that
Awesome.
good?
Yes. Yeah, we could hear it really good. So that totally makes sense for sure. Absolutely. Best is karma coming for you, Andra. Absolutely.
Yeah, so I try to, when I ask it, I try to get it to where it'll give you like kind of the gist about it, but it'll give you almost like an example of when it's recognized, when it's not recognized. So then you have both, you know, and then people can listen to it, and then maybe if they don't, something they didn't understand, it might help them understand a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because Betty sure has no clue what it is.
No, absolutely not. She thinks she does, and it's because I think she only applies it to herself, right? So, yeah. Anyways, hello, Miss Mo. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm good, sweetheart. It's always a pleasure to have you up here.
Hi, Miss
No,
Mo.
no. Hi, baby. How are you? What's your name?
Who,
Your
me?
YouTube name? Your YouTube name?
Oh,
up
mine is
Infamous.
Infamous
Infamous.
Truth Teller.
Okay,
Yeah.
hi, Infamous Truth Teller. I
Hi,
always
love.
hear you, but I've never known what your YouTube name was.
Yo, she talks a lot, but I don't know what her name is.
It's nothing wrong with you talking. You always have something meaningful to say.
She does, yes.
To add to the conversation, and you help a lot too. I know Wispy appreciates you. But I got a quick question.
Yeah.
Because I'm laying here and well, I was laying there. I'm in my kitchen now, but I was listening to Betty. Lord have mercy. Do you all think that she's just a liar, or do you think that she forgets? Because for me, it's hard for me to feel like she forgets, because every single case that she's ever been on since I've been seeing her, since she came to YouTube, it's the same playbook.
Yeah, she's very strategic. I think she's very strategic in the language that she uses and how she uses it in certain times.
Yeah, because I hear a lot of people say, well, maybe she forgot what she said. No. I don't think she forgets anything, because sometimes you'll hear her go back and correct something she said, and then when it doesn't fit the narrative well, she'll go back to what she said the first time, which was a lie the whole time. I mean, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, she'll manufacture something to kind of gaslight it, to kind of gaslight around it, or yeah, she maneuvers very meticulously and strategically, I think, and just because me and Wispy have watched endless videos of this lady from way back when till now, you know, and it is the same playbook, just like Miss Mo.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, because it seems like, when I hear certain people that say, well, some people are being sarcastic. I know that for a fact when they say she forgot. But some people, I think, are really serious when they say she forgot. And I'm like, she
They
forgot
might not
what?
be as seasoned. They might not be as seasoned with Betty as some of us are. You know, they might be maybe fresh eyes or ears. You know, that haven't really seen the pattern of language.
Right.
But I have a hard time understanding how even fresh eyes and fresh ears don't get that there's something wrong with it. If it's one thing that YouTube has
Right.
taught me, I mean, not to the fullest degree, is to try to be a conscious listener, a critical listener,
Mhm.
you
Mhm.
know, and before I tear apart every single word that somebody says, I'll try to go back and process it, because I try not to just jump to conclusions on everything. It normally takes me a long time. I'll constantly listen and see what a person says, and if they constantly repeat the same things or things change, you know,
Mhm.
it takes me a while to decide. I don't decide automatically. That makes any
Mhm.
sense.
Right.
Yeah,
So
and I think too also it's like in collective, I'm sorry, in collective, I think there's that instant gratification of maybe when we react off of emotion, or people act
mhm,
off of emotion, like it versus the logic, the critical thinking. So like when you
mhm,
have a whole bunch of people as a collective in a chat, or following a certain a certain way, a certain direction in a case, or a situation, you have that instant gratification because you have that constant chat that's flowing, and then I think if it fits in your mind at that time, I think I don't know, some people do believe it because they're in denial too. Some people, I don't know, I think everybody's different the way they process information, but I'm like
uh-huh,
that too. I'm very strategic of how I listen too, because sometimes it's the state of mind that we're in that we hear it wrong too. We might perceive it the wrong way, and then we kind of come back and listen to it. We're like, wait a minute, hold up, and then you hear it more clear, I guess you could say.
and
Right.
see, I'm gonna tell you something I learned a long time ago when it comes to chats. I very seldomly read a chat. And the reason why I don't is because when you are reading the chat, because a chat can be pretty entertaining, because a lot of times people are cutting up in the chat,
Mhm.
Mhm.
but there are several different opinions in a chat. So
Mhm.
if I'm listening to the creator or a panel, I try to listen to them,
Mhm.
because your opinion can be swayed back and forth. If you've ever really read a chat, and I learned this from reading the chat, and I
Mhm.
found that sometimes when you read the chat, you can get confused, because one minute somebody say something, one minute somebody else say something, and then somebody else will say something that makes sense, more sense than the other person said, and then somebody will say
Mhm.
something that doesn't make sense. So I
And then
learned to
subconsciously
listen
you're picking up
and
words
try
and
to make up
narratives
my
that,
own mind.
yeah,
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
covers a
I
lot of
will
things.
I will say that I do think sometimes Betty forgets certain things. Because there's been times where she said, I never said that. I never said that. But then you can go back and get the video of her actually saying that. But
That's
I don't
called
think that
rewriting history.
But I think
That's what
I think
that's
she
called.
tells so many gaslighting things because she's always
Yeah.
concocting a way to where it fits her story, it fits her narrative, fits her subscribers, like a, you know what I mean, like a glove. Whatever,
Mhm,
whoever's kind of in her rallying like corner, I guess you could say, figure of speech. Like,
mhm,
so she's constantly constructing things, and yeah, like you said, I mean, we're all human, and I'm sure that there are times because she says so much stuff that's not true.
mhm,
I think that's where the forgetfulness, I think, could take a good play in it too, because she says so much of it, and she's constantly wanting to put her hand here and have her hand here, and wants to be in there, and you know what I mean, and construct a
mhm,
right.
narrative here. She gets
mhm.
lost in translation with herself.
I don't know. I can't. I look at the okay. I look at the way she does things, and what I'm not going to do is call her unintelligent. She's a little flighty for some of the
Yeah.
things
Right.
that she does, where she endangers herself. But she reminds me of all of the creators I've seen that have been with her and before her, in between her, and
Mhm.
some after her. That's just like we have a lot of creators. Wispy, you do it. A lot of times uh when you fight, not fight, when you commentate on a person's video, you use their own words. You use
Right.
their own words. So there's no doubt that what you're saying is right, right? But what they do is they go on these striking sprees and all this stuff. Anytime you find a creator that's constantly trying to take a creator down, the majority of time it's because the creator that's trying to constantly take a creator down is lying. And they don't like the fact that they're using their
It's
own
directly
words.
affecting their it's directly affecting their narrative, right?
Yep, and that's why about every 6 months or so, you'll find these creators that'll try to completely rewrite history. But thank God for the clip channels and the other channels that will be like, nope, that's not what you said. And they bring it right back up. Now, the people that stick with that creator are going to continue to stick with them anyway. We know how that goes. You have some people that they just stick with. I don't know whether it's loyalty. I don't know whether it's fear. Did you tell the creator too much behind the scenes and you're scared they're going to reveal your life? I don't know what it is. But it's always, it never fails. It's always channels get taken down because they're telling the truth.
Yep.
And I've seen it too many times. So that's why I said that's what Betty does. Just like a lot of the other ones, they try to rewrite history. But it's always somebody there with a receipt.
Yep.
That makes it really hard for them to get away with that. But I just don't I just wanted to ask somebody that because I had to make sure I wasn't the crazy one, you know.
I have a question for you, Mom.
Yeah, baby.
What do you think? What do you think about her? Do you think she has some almost paranoia because of all the, because of who she is and what she does? That she is like like she has like a little creep of paranoia, where she's like sometimes it looks like she really thinks or she feels that people are following her because of maybe her own conscience, her guilty conscience, or whatever the case may be. But
I think
what
you're
do you think?
100% right. It's no way on God's green earth that you can go around accusing people of the things you accuse them of. I mean, not just family. Look at what she did to Queen. Look at what she's doing to Queen. There's
She
no
constantly
way
wants to
on
implicate
God's
her
green
into
earth that
anything
you
that happens to her. Yeah, she wants to say that she
it's
has
no
to
way
do
it's no way you can't think that at some point you're not going to get it back. And I honestly, if what people have said is true, that her mom had something, I think she's retired now, I would guess, had something to do with the court system. That's how she got away with everything she got away with, because she got away with everything in her hometown. See, you're not in your home. She's not in her hometown this time. These people
And
aren't
then her daddy works
familiar
for
with
real
her.
estate, so that's how she finds all this personal information, like with their house and their incomes and all that stuff, because she knows how to get into whatever database that is. She knows how to do that because she worked with her dad in real estate.
Yeah, and that's sad though. Nobody's life
Nobody's
nobody deserves
business.
for their life to be infringed on like that. You
Right.
know somebody's whole house layout. That's none of your business. Why are you doing that? But it's to instill fear in people. People have a lot of different ways on this app and any type of social media of instilling fear in people. And I think it's sad. And it's harmful. Nobody should have to come on YouTube and get that sinking feeling. You know how when something really bad happens, you just can feel like you feel your soul drop. Nobody should have to go through that. And that's what she puts people through. I
And a
mean,
lot of times people don't realize that
somebody
it
that
might not be.
just lost their child, however they're missing or whatever. Who are you to make them feel even worse when they're going through that? Now, of course, because we've seen a lot of these cases, we do recognize that sometimes the parents do things. But in two cases now, with Summer Wells as well as with
Michael
Sebastian,
and
the
Michael
cops
Monkey Ball
haven't been
too.
able to find Michael Vaughn too. The cops haven't been able to find nothing that said the parents did anything, and you're harassing them and torturing them. Who do you think you are? Why do you have a right to do that? I mean, people, the audacity, the
And then
nerve
you
of
know what's
people to
scary
think
too is
they have the
because
right
it's
to
not
know
just her.
everything. Huh?
It's not just her, it's just all these thousands. You got to think thousands and thousands and thousands of people that are watching all these creators. There's so many. They said YouTube is the second most searched search engine other than Google itself that
Mhm.
is utilized for billions of people around the world, right? So
Mhm.
when there's just one person, and that's why they're like, well, why do you hone in on these people and hone in? Because if you think about the people, the following they have, and then they'll go off and kind of talk to their people or other people in other chats, and other people that are watching might not be as stable, might not be all there, might have something that, you know what I mean, that makes them want to
Absolutely.
act on and
Mhm.
feel like they have to do something physically, like, you know, and go to where you are because of what somebody else is portraying that you are, or whatever they're saying on their channel that might not be true, but you could be inciting some really unstable and some scary individuals that could be watching.
And that's another part of her program. A part of her playbook is inciting. And if
Right.
somebody is going to get hurt. But one thing for certain, two things for sure. Every dog has their day. So if you're the type of person that does things like that to people, just rest assured that the day will come to you. You know, Karma is a hooker with high heel boots on. She'll stomp on anybody's neck. She don't make appointments and she doesn't cancel.
That's
Right.
it.
So
Yeah.
her time is coming. You know, and I almost hate to see it. You know, she just going to jail might be a good thing for her. Maybe she'll simmer down, you know,
Right.
before somebody pops her, because
Right.
that's what she had. And I would hate to see that happen to anybody, but she's got to stop hurting people. I mean, I can imagine how many nights Candace and
Right.
Katie have gone to sleep with visions of her and a
Yeah.
lot of the nasty things that she said and done. And hopefully this sets a precedence for this online stuff, you know, with these victims. You know, I
Yeah.
really hope it does, because that's I don't care who it is, even if it wasn't Betty. I just wanted to
Yeah.
set a precedence where this stops, where on with social media and the Congress and all those places finally catch up to
Right.
put a
Some
stop
type
to
of
this, you
regulations
know,
in place. Yeah.
because I know I wouldn't want that if something happened to somebody in my family and you would come to my house accusing me of it. I don't have good sense. That wouldn't be good.
Right.
My I don't think my reaction would be so calm. You know,
Right.
somebody's already going through a lot, and then you want to put them through more. You want to make them hurt more. You know, first of all, I would think that when my son went missing for an hour, I lost every brain cell I had left.
I did
I
too.
think I might have had a half of one when we found him. So I can't imagine days and weeks and months and years. You
Right.
know, it's not right. You have no empathy. You have no sympathy. You have no regard for humans' life. It's all about your pocket. And I don't know about anybody else, but if you want to be famous for a good reason. Don't
She
you
doesn't. I don't
running
think.
around,
I
hopefully
think that
she'll
she's
pass
going to.
another law. She already done caused 2 laws to get passed. Well, a law
Yeah.
and a mandate. So
But
hopefully
you see
keep
the way she
going.
reacts to things like that. She acts like if it's like it's a good thing. It's weird. I think it's very strange, and maybe it's just because it's not
Right.
normal. It's not normal to me for me to see that happen. But she'll be like, "Oh, did you see me on this?" And did, you know, kind of like that's where she gets her the reward. She feels like it's a
Right. It's
reward.
like a victory. It's a
Well,
victory
what
to
kind
her.
of reward is that?
I don't know, but
That's like when Vanity Fair wrote that Vanity Fair and who was it, Paramount? Neither one of those were in her favor.
she
But she
doesn't. She doesn't do it that way. She feels
celebrated.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
it.
I would have crawled under a rock.
Yeah.
Right.
But I think because, like I said, she says she gaslights, and she's done this for almost her whole life. You know what I mean? She's found
Right.
ways to navigate through life to, you know what I mean, to be able to adjust and adapt and people and I personally, and this is just my thought, that when she was growing up, that she's always been a real handful, and I'm just saying that kind of nicely, and
I
in a nice
believe
way.
you. I know what you mean.
They were probably like, you know what, just yeah, you know what I mean? Just give her what she wants,
Hmm.
because she was such a pain and so pushy and pushy and pushy that they just would give in. And so many
She
Yeah.
people
couldn't
have
have,
just
she
given
couldn't
in
have
and
had
just
my
let her get away
mom.
with it. That's what the problem is.
She couldn't have had my mom. She
Yeah.
ugh,
Yeah. But I'm saying, I think that's what this is what result, and this is what we see here from of many people just give her what she wants, just so she'll go away, and then you're not really hearing her. You know what I mean? And
well,
she's
you
just
know
been kind
what?
of erratic.
Unruly children become unruly adults. And
Hmm.
Yep.
unruly adults end up in one or two places. They end up in the prison or in the grave. So it does
Hmm.
not benefit your children to
Hmm.
do things like that. Matter of fact, you have a lot of rich people, wealthy people that will tell you in a minute they not giving their kids nothing because
Hmm.
they don't want to hand their child everything because they know what it creates.
You're doing a
Right.
disservice to your child if you just hand them things and them not know that they have to work hard for things, or there's accountability to certain actions. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One thing
absolutely.
about accountability, it comes whether you let it in or not. It's
Hmm.
just it's sad. But like I said, I just wanted to ask that because I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy because I
That's
can
how me and we
I,
are
I
too.
believe I believe with every being in my body that she knows every lie she tells. She might forget some of them. She getting up there a little up there in age. She ain't old yet because that would be like calling myself old. But I
Right.
believe she remembers everything she does. I believe that what you said about her being strategic, that's what she is. But
Hmm.
Yeah.
you can't win every game.
But they say when you tell one lie, you have to tell another one to cover that one up, another one, and pretty soon you forget the first lie you told. But the person you told that lie to doesn't. They'll remember because they think you were telling them the truth. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Right.
they'll remember the inconsistencies in
Yeah,
it.
they're gonna
Yeah.
remember that first lie that you told because
Hmm.
they're gonna assume that you were telling them the truth, and then later on, when you've been covering it up, they're gonna be like, "Wait a minute, that's not what you said the first time," because they
Yeah.
assume that you told them the truth. So that's why they remember. You
Yeah.
know.
Well, let
Absolutely.
me give y'all a fair warning about old people or older people. They forget stuff, and people think they lying. A lot of times, we not lying. We just literally forgot. But I tell you one thing, I ain't never told so many lies that I had to remember. She
Mhm.
didn't she say something about having a black book. She need to write all her lies in that black book and categorize them so she can refer back to them.
Yep.
That's
So
true.
she don't look so crazy because I don't know why it's so hard for her because she do the same exact thing every time. There has to be a villain. Somebody got to be turned against
Mhm.
somebody. The police department is corrupt. City council, whoever they are, everybody is corrupt.
I think
Right.
Everybody
that's why she
against
escalates
her.
so from 0 to 100 so fast. Because if she does that, then it puts us on an emotion. It puts other people on an emotional roller coaster, and it doesn't give us a chance to regulate either. So then we're like, oh snap, she's over here on 100, and you know what I mean. Some people that are more, it just depends on what how your mind can process information, and if there's a if you've experienced trauma or vulnerability or have had a missing child, it affects somebody differently, and the reaction
Right.
will they'll want to shut it down and calm it down, so they'll in their mind they're trying to cope with that too. So I would imagine her escalating from 0 to 100 the way she does. There's a strategy to that too, because it makes you feel nervous, and you feel anxious, when you hear her
Mm.
speaking like that sometimes, and
Yeah.
I think subconsciously it causes people to react a certain way.
So
Yeah. And on her end,
once
I
she
think.
did that stuff once that situation happened with Gabby Petito with that cup, I was
Yeah.
done with her then. Only continue. I don't watch her at all. Only hear clip channels or people review her. But I was done with her then. Actually, I think I was done before then with that, or it might have been right before, right after with that knife situation with that lady that was in the swamp. and they touched that knife and had to get fingerprinted
Right.
because
Oh
I lost mad. I was done after that. I was like, because I knew
yeah.
right
They
then and
took
there, I
some
was like,
cheesy
you
pictures with
doing
that
entirely
cup
too
too, that
much, huh?
thermos. They took some cheesy pictures with that thermos that supposedly was Gabby Petito's that they found in the little swamp thing or whatever.
And that same mug was sold not too far from there. So I mean, but why would you even do that? That
Right. And
case
the
was tragic enough, and then why would you even think to do that? I mean,
right.
why would your mind even, my mind would never go there. Oh yeah,
Right.
this girl, something happened to somebody down the street. I saw that a cup that they had on the video. I'm gonna go get one and say it was hers. Why would you even do that? Why would you
Right.
even present a lick of false hope? Mind your business.
It's like to put false trust out there, I think, maybe, right? Look what we did. Look what we found. We were
He
Exactly.
wants to be the victim and the hero at the same time.
And then
right,
it
right.
looks crazy because everybody figured it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody was
I
looking like, did you really do that? Yeah, they did.
yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
It-
Somehow
it's
to
not
them it
it's
makes
not worth it.
no, I don't think it is either.
It's
But
really not.
And I still have empathy because that's just who I am, human nature. But I don't,
Yeah.
to a certain degree, she needs to learn a hard lesson. And it's sad that that if it happens now, so later in her life, but you know what? She brought it upon herself. At the end of the day, at least, we'll know where she's at. She's in jail and she's not out there, and we don't have to worry about other people out here on the outside or, worried about her having a mental breakdown. At least she'll be under some type of supervision if she does, if they do, set
yeah,
an example.
very
And
true.
maybe it'll shake some of it out of her. I don't know.
Very
That's
true.
a big word in this, maybe, because I don't know you. I woo, I was hoping that when she got locked up that it shook her a little bit. No, it didn't shake her. It didn't shake her at all. She came out saying even more crazy stuff. So
Hmm.
Right. And that's what
how you gonna tell a judge to kiss your butt? Who does that?
yeah,
Hmm.
exactly. And
And
that's
then
what's
try to
scary
call for
actually.
the chief of police's position in their job. And what? I don't know,
Yeah,
she's crazy.
Trying to
yeah.
get people to vote the man out of office. He just got in office. Could you leave that man alone?
Exactly, right? Exactly.
And he got in
And
office because of something really bad that happened.
I was
A
just gonna
life was
say
lost.
that's a really scary part, right? Because
Yeah.
I mean, her going to prison, her spending, a night in jail, it just pissed her off, and that makes her
Yep.
come back tenfold or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's scary. It like you're trying to weigh it, right? I mean, will it be
Hmm.
good for her to go to jail? Will she learn a
Hmm.
lesson, or
We're
will it
trying to think rationally with
make?
irrational thought. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
That's
yeah,
what happened.
absolutely.
Mhm. We can't rationalize it because we're thinking rationally, and she's acting
Mm-mm.
irrationally.
Right. Yes. Yes.
They
That's
would
very
even
true.
walk towards me with a handcuff. I'd have been like, I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm
Right,
done. I
exactly.
mean,
Most people would learn their lesson, especially at our age. I'll just say it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like
I
we
would
walking
have been
have,
like,
around with
Dad,
our old big
tell
ages
between my
doing
legs.
dumb
I'll go
stuff.
home right now. I'll go home right
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah, right. I mean,
I'm
like
out of
we've
here.
raised our kids. We've been through life events, like traumas or whatever we've lived. Betty has as well.
Hmm.
But she's lived a little bit of a different life than us. She's lived a very entitled life. So
Mm.
for her, it's more about entitlement and like her thinking that she's so great and trying to put this persona out there or this image out there of her being
She's
such a great
instilled that fear even in her mom when she was 16 years old. So she's learned
right.
how to manipulate and maneuver like that really fairly early in age, I would
Yeah,
imagine.
yeah.
You
16
know
is very
what?
young.
I I, I I had everything I wanted in life. And for the
Right.
most
Yeah.
part, I pretty much do now. I mean, I was a spoiled kid, and I have to give that to my mother and my dad, and my stepfather as well, and a lot of my other family. But they never allowed me to get so far gone thinking that everything would be handed to me. They also taught me a work ethic. You know,
Right.
I had an aunt that when you went over a house on the weekend, we were going to go out and do things, but guess what? You had to do things first. You had
Right.
to earn what you got. I was six years old getting a $20 allowance. But what did my mother do? So did my brother. What did my mother do? She taught us how to spend our money. And if you spent that $20 before the week was up, guess what? You was butt out. Because
That's
it was
right.
about teaching you how to spend it, and about you understanding that you can go through this money and spend it up, but you're not going to get any more until it's time for you to get your allowance again. And
Right.
all of those things taught us, a variety of values. And I don't, I hate to say something about people's parenting, but a lot of times you can see the reality. Lord, I'm off. A lot of
Yeah,
times you can see the reality of someone's parenting through their child.
that's
But then
right.
you have some children that weren't spoiled, that didn't get everything, that were taught good values and just come out crazy for whatever reason.
That's
I
true
mean,
too.
it can
Yeah.
happen either which way across the board, but I don't
Yeah.
know if she's gonna learn. I hope
That's why I
she
said
do.
that again too. She learned so early, and she's done this for so long, and then now she's getting to an age. I'm not making an excuse for her whatsoever because she knows what she's doing, but she's getting to an age in her life where you know how they say the elders get set in their ways, or they get set. They
Yeah.
kind of they plant their feet. They like this is there's no there's no budging them. And
Hmm.
that's what I'm afraid of, that she's getting to the point to where she's pretty set in this nefarious ways that she conducts herself.
The
Right.
bad part, you know what the bad part about that is that when you get to a point in your life where you can't hear or see nothing past yourself, somebody
Mm.
comes along and deals with you. And it's
Mhm.
typically not good.
No.
So,
And especially being older, and then what if when somebody has to take care of you, they might not treat you so nice, and that's scary. That's extremely scary. You know, I don't
oh
know.
boy,
Yeah,
straight to
it's that's what
jail.
I'm saying. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. That's what I'm saying. We don't just pick them out. There's reasons why we try to focus on these acts because it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I understand.
Every time I see or hear Betty, it's this guy on YouTube. He's like in a suit. He looks like he's some type of a prince or something, and he just says straight to jail, straight to jail, straight to jail right away. That's what I think every time I see her here of late. It's straight to jail,
Right.
and because I'm hoping that it's the medium in between all of it, because
Mhm.
it's one or two. It's two other things that can happen, and they're not good. And
Mhm.
I
And you
don't
know
wish
what else
that.
I've noticed though
I don't
too? What
wish
she
that
does
on
is
nobody,
what
huh?
I've noticed too is what she does is like this thing she has with Queen Bee, right? And then she got
Mhm.
these protection orders over here in Tennessee, and then now she's trying to sideline and do this JLR. She wants to sue JLR and this. And I
Oh
think
my
she causes
goodness.
chaos. I think that is strategic too. That if she causes so much like chaos and confusion, like you know what I mean, she's gonna pull this one and she's trying to do 15 things at once, and all this other stuff is happening. Then people can't focus on what she's doing. Does that
Right.
make sense? Like,
You know what I want to know? You know what I want to know? I want to know how JLR and Queen Bee are working together when JLR gave her the money to file the lawsuit. From what I understand,
Yeah.
right.
how did that
Yes.
happen?
Yes.
And how did you get in the back of Chili? I said it out loud.
I said that out loud. I said that out loud. She said.
I'm sorry.
You just
I'm
said chip.
sorry.
You just said chip. So we're good.
I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to say that out loud.
Yeah.
That's
Well, she
okay.
said it out loud. So that's why
I
it's
didn't mean.
public
I
knowledge.
was
Like,
trying to suck it back in.
yeah.
I just didn't suck hard enough. Oh goodness!
You did. You only said one little syllable. So you
Yeah,
didn't
that's
say.
right. That's right. You didn't
But
get the
somehow y'all knew what I meant, and I know it because you both burst out laughing.
oh my God.
Then I don't understand it. Oh, and
But see, you got
then
self
you turned
awareness. See,
around
that's the
and
difference,
sued
Mo, between
Queen
you and
B
Betty.
for
You got
that.
self awareness.
She sued Queen B for that.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you came out and said that all this stuff happened.
Mm-hmm. And because they said that Dolly and her had slept in the car because they didn't get a hotel because I don't think there was one available or there wasn't two beds or something like that, so they just decided to sleep in the car, and that's
But
what they
guess
were
who
referring
told
to. And then
that?
she's trying to say I slept with Dolly, that we had this, like she blew that up like way out of like proportion. Like that is not what they said. They literally said they
Guess
slept in the car
what?
together. They didn't say they slept
Guess
together.
what, Infamous?
What?
Nobody would have ever been able to think that or assume it had Betty not said it out of her mouth. Because
Right.
I heard her say that. She said
It's
she slept in the
suggested.
back of the car with that man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
stop saying stuff that one thing that my mother
Suggested
taught
things.
me,
Yeah.
and unfortunately I've still made mistakes because sometimes we vent and it ends up traveling. But my
Mm-hmm.
mother taught
Words are very
us
important.
that anything that you don't want repeated, you don't say it, and you never write it down. And in this world, you don't text it or email it either.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
why
and they
would
say
you
that too
say
about
something
writing
like
letters or
that?
sending emails. Sit on it. They're like if it's in high emotion or you're angry, to sit on that and don't press send. Sit on it for 24 hours and then reread it and
Yeah,
see where you're at the 24
yeah,
hours.
see
Because
if
a
you
lot of
can
times,
say that.
you say a lot of things out of emotion that you would have never said a day later. You know.
And nobody said that to be. Nobody repeated that to be mean to her. They repeated it because it was funny.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
because
Yeah.
she said it. She said it suggestively. Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
then you
That's
gonna
why.
say,
That's why you caught on to it.
then
Yeah.
she had her to say the man made her feel like throwing up, huh?
I mean, I'm not laughing. It's just like it's so
But she
far.
was. Tell
Oh,
me if you remember this Infamous and Whispy. When
huh,
she was when he got locked up for hitting or whatever he did to
yeah.
Aileen, who was standing out? He needs his hat. He needs his hat. Who's that?
He needs a what? Said
He
what?
needs his hat. When he came out of the jail, who was
Yeah.
standing there? He needs his hat. He needs his hat. Who was that?
Betty.
That was
Okay.
Betty.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
And then
actually,
I think MGL is the actual one that actually bailed him out. I think at the
No,
end
she
of
her
the day.
said
car,
she
her
was.
car got declined.
Oh.
Some
Yeah.
lady that was
Oh.
watching that was a bail bondsman. She went and got him free.
Oh yeah, that lady pulled up in the parking lot or something, and she had like a night. Yeah, I remember. She had her
Yeah,
dog with
she
her or
got him
something.
free, and that was
Yeah.
sad too because all those people that had donated money, no, I don't think not one of them got one thin red cent back.
Right. Right.
Right. Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah.
But they made it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about money. I
Yeah.
don't know about fame. I mean, if this is what fame is, I'm glad I'm not famous.
Well, I
Me
think
too.
I'm gonna start a donation. I'm gonna start making these things called. I'm gonna call them backpacks with love. And what I want to do is I want to do like a little like a donation thing, like not for me, but like for to fill these backpacks for children that arrive in domestic violence shelters, like when they're leaving abusive situations, and
Mhm.
you arrive at the shelter with your kids, and I want to fill the backpacks up with like a pair of pajamas, a book, a little blanket, so some hygiene items and maybe some school supplies, because a lot of times when they arrive at these shelters, they arrive with just the clothes on their back, because that's how urgent it is that they have to
To
leave
get
like right at
out.
that moment
Yeah.
to be able to get
Mhm.
out. And so what I want to do is when these kids arrive, that you can give them this backpack and it gives them some type of security, and when they arrive, and you can give it to them so they feel like they feel a little safe, because that they're they don't know what's going on, so then they'll have like a brand new pair of pajamas and stuff, and they just have that backpack filled with a little bit of love, so they can feel like, okay, maybe things are going to be okay. So
Well,
That's
you
kind of
know
what
what?
I'm.
That's an awesome idea, and I can honestly tell you I would donate to something like that.
Me
But
too.
what I suggest you do, just from seeing
I'm gonna
YouTube
do
and
a
how
transparency
YouTube
list and
is
everything. I'm
to
gonna make yeah, I'm
start
gonna
in
make
your
a
neighborhood
transparency list.
first. But
Uh-huh.
I'm saying start in your neighborhood first. Make sure you get all of your ducks in a row. What
Yeah,
home
yeah,
you
yeah.
want to help or homes you want to help. So when you bring everything to the table, you already have everything lined out
Oh,
where you can show
I've already
people.
started mapping out.
Yeah,
I've already started mapping out. I'm actually writing down like the whole you know, how to do the mission statement, what the process is, how to explain it,
yeah.
how to make a transparency list. So then and to make it to where it's going directly towards the backpack, not to me, not a cash app, not nothing like that. You know what I mean? That it's actually supplies that are going to the actual backpacks, not
Well,
the
I
the
believe I believe you would do that because I've been listening to you for a while, and I hear your sincerity in many things. So
yeah,
I
I'm very
mean, I
passionate
totally
about
believe
giving
that.
awareness
I'm
to the
just
rest of
saying
body.
because this is YouTube, and if you
Yeah.
plan on doing it on YouTube, yeah, it seems like you already got the right idea. Just make sure you have everything in a row because you
Yeah.
don't want to be doing everything you can to help, and then the next thing you know, somebody calling you a scammer, and you haven't
No, I'm
scammed
gonna make it. The
anything.
first thing I'm making is the transparency list first. That's the first thing I'm
Yes,
gonna make,
ma'am.
so that it's a website that it can be clickable, can be available to anybody, so they can see it actually in action or in in transit or in what I mean, and they can
Right.
actually see it in play. So
I
Yeah, I think
love
that's
that.
that's
what,
I love
awesome.
my
That's
platform is open for you to anything I can do to help with something like that. I would definitely be in for that.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I
absolutely.
definitely
Yeah,
would
but
be
the first
too.
thing I'm
So that's
doing is making
cool.
a transparency list, and that's the first thing I'm going to introduce. That's the first thing I'm introducing. So then it's up and it's available, because I don't want to have any kind of doubt or make anybody question my motives or my intentions or the
Mm.
the cause that I'm trying to do.
I think
Yeah.
it'll work because to be honest, I mean, you have some people here, and that's as life is that can really be mean and hateful sometimes. I'm just gonna be flat out with it.
Oh
But
yeah.
for the majority of the time, most of these people that are in this, I guess I don't even know what this community is, but
We
I
don't know
don't know.
most
either.
of the
We
people
don't know.
that are in this community,
Uh-huh.
Wispy, Queen, you know, I've seen Savage do stuff, nonsense.
Yeah.
Um, I don't want to leave nobody out, so I should probably stop naming people. But it's you know, it's a variety of people.
Yeah.
Jones and Deets, all of
I
them.
got
I
pretty.
mean,
I got yeah. I got pretty thick skin because of just my own
yeah,
personal life experience, and I've been around these
well,
YouTube
I
streets, and I've
understand
been
that.
drugged before. I've been drugged before for no apparent reason, and I've where things something got away and it was somebody else's lie. So I've already experienced from the inside out exactly how this. So that's why I said the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make that transparency site so it is available, filled
No,
out, ready to go.
what I was trying to say is that most of these people have really good hearts, and
Yeah.
if you come to them
Yes.
with with a with something that's good, they gonna be right there behind you, have your back.
Right.
One
Absolutely.
day, I mean, 360. However they
Yeah, I'm
can
gonna
help you,
register
and
it with
that's one thing I've
the
noticed.
nonprofit site too. So it's available and they could that's the first thing I'm doing. Yeah.
And that's one
Nice.
of
So
the
I
things
hope
that
so.
makes me really mad about a lot of these people that grift and stuff and do the things that they do, the hurtful stuff that they do. You
The
know,
vulnerable
it's
people too.
people that really, really, really need help.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They really need help. And because of all this bull crap and stupid stuff that's been done, they
And
can't
a lot
get
of times
help.
they're preying on people that have had missing children or had missing a child pass away or
Older
something somebody
people,
pass away, some
older
kind of
people
tragedy.
too.
Uh
People
huh.
that still older, especially like older women and
They're
older men that
preying.
are sitting at home with nobody to talk to, and they
Hmm.
just really want to be a part of something. You know,
Hmm.
that people piss me off with that because there are some people that I've gotten accustomed to it. I don't really trip. If I come in the chat and you don't say nothing to me, I try to move on. Unless you're somebody I really care about and I don't understand, then I might try to speak a couple more times. But, and typically the person that I try to speak to a couple more times, that kind of hurts. But, you have to eventually let it go. But I'm saying a lot of people that you see in these chats, just because something happened between them and your favorite creator, don't do that to them. A lot of these people don't have nobody else to talk to. You're the only people they communicate with. How dare you be so freaking mean and spiteful because they made your favorite creator mad? Well, what about them when they're at home by themselves?
Right. And that's how I want my
You've been
channel
speaking
to
to
be
them
a
all
safe
this
place
time
for
and
them.
they haven't personally done nothing to you. They've done nothing to you. Nothing to you, but
And
because
people
they
will jump
do
on that
something to
wagon.
somebody you follow or you perceive as something, half of this stuff that's done can be blown the hell off. It's not that serious. But yet most people say, oh, this YouTube is not real life. Well, if it's not real life, how come your feelings hurt?
Why are
How
you
come
guys
you're
so
affected?
invested? Yeah, why are you guys so invested? Is it like,
Yeah,
It's
you
crazy,
do.
man.
It's
What's
just
up?
you, Keith. Hi, Keith.
Hey, what's up,
Hi,
y'all?
Keith.
How y'all
Hi,
doing tonight?
baby.
What's
I
up?
spoke to you in chat the other night because when I hung up, I heard you saying hi. I was like, let me not call back because I know I'm gonna keep running my mouth. So I typed it in the chat and told you hi, baby.
How you doing, Miss Mo? What's
The
going on?
sweetest man on YouTube.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
What's up?
Yeah,
What's
I
up? How
love
y'all
me some
doing today?
Keith. Good at you, baby.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just enjoying the day
I
off
can
from
hear
work.
you
And,
smiling. Seems like
yeah.
every time I hear you talk, I can hear you smiling. I can hear you smiling when you type.
Yes, ma'am.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Keith is
But
awesome.
I'm saying, stop
Me
Thank
too.
turning
you.
And
your
you know
back
what? I
on
want to let you know
people.
that I enjoy your company, and I'd love when you pop up out of nowhere. Like, there's all of a sudden Miss Mo. There's Miss Mo. You know what I mean? Like,
Thank
you're
you.
such a
Yeah.
respectful. Your energy and just the way you could, just the way you speak, and it's very. I look up to you, and I mean, not like as a role model, but I respect who you are, and 100% how you carry yourself and how you conduct yourself and what you stand for is I mean I've heard you on other channels, just pop up out of nowhere. I mean, I know who Miss Mo is 100%. And I just want
Oh,
to say
thank you.
thank you for
Absolutely.
standing in your own, in your truth and who you are and what you believe in, because it shows 100%. And I just wanted to let you know.
I thank you for that so much, but I mean, every truth of the matter is, everybody ain't for everybody, and some folk don't feel that way. And I appreciate you saying that, but I've had people say that to me, and
Oh yeah,
then
I
the
mean, you can
next
take it
minute,
away. So I just want to know. I just want to let you know that I
no,
see
no,
I
no,
see you.
I appreciate it, but I'm about to make a point. I appreciate
Okay,
what
go
you
ahead.
said, and I
I'll
know you said it from your heart.
I'll be
But
quiet.
I've had people that have said that to me or asked me if I had a channel, and then I said something they didn't like, or maybe said something to their favorite creator that they didn't like, and then all of a sudden they stop speaking to you. When you've been in a chat for a period of time and you're speaking to people, what people don't want to understand in this not real YouTube is that hurts.
Right.
It can hurt,
Yeah.
especially if it's been somebody you've been speaking to for a long time, because I personally haven't done anything to you. I've had people that I've known longer than that creator, and they just stopped speaking. I'm like, well, damn, okay, but you have to move on. I've had some episodes where I've gotten my feelings hurt. I've vented and it's gone other places, but that's life. That
Yeah,
happens.
we have
I
to
know
cycle
enough
through
to
that.
know that the person that did what they did it trying to correct things,
Yeah,
and it just didn't work out that way. Because one thing about me, I don't speak on anybody I don't care about.
right.
Because if I don't care about you, can just, well, let me change that a little bit, because I don't care about Betty. That's not nice. I
I
care
knew
about
what you mean.
I care about her as a human being, but not
Right.
on that level. There's some creators that I really care about if something happened to them, I'd be like losing my baby. That messed
Yeah.
me up. Losing
Right.
Hill, that messed me up big time. Probably will always be messed up. I still be looking at her text messages. They're in my phone. I look at the
Mm,
call list. You know,
me
last
too.
time I text her, be mad at
Yeah.
myself because I started to go in her chat that day and I didn't go in. So I had to pull myself together about that. But you know, stop mistreating people. Don't do that.
And
You
don't
know,
jump
if
on the
you,
bandwagon just because everybody else does. Do your own
yeah,
diligence and figure out what if there's truth or not. But do your own research. Don't go by hearsay and he said, she said. You know, do you know what I mean? Reach out and look. Do your own kind of
yep,
information gathering and figure it out. You know.
yep.
Right.
And I mean, I don't, very few, like Whiskey was saying earlier, 3 people on this app have my phone number. It was 4. One has left us, unfortunately. And, you know, trust me, it's one person. If a person ever needed to get in contact with me, contact Jenny Jen Jen. She know how to get in contact with me. Contact
Yeah,
Jenny
yeah.
Thompson. She know how to get in contact with me.
Yeah.
Because I don't just give my phone number to anybody. Learned a powerful lesson about that a long time ago. You can't do
Mm,
that. That's everybody ain't user friendly, contrary to popular belief.
that's
And
very true. That's very true.
everybody
Exactly.
ain't your friend. Everybody that's, you know, my mother used to tell us everything that look good ain't good for you. And everybody that smile at you ain't your friend. And
Right.
you hate to have to feel that way because being a human being, your innate feeling is to trust, to want to share.
Mm-hmm.
But the world we live in today, you can't really do that. You have to keep your circle small. You really do. And I typically keep my circle within my home. Um, I just got to the point where I began to trust enough to open up. And it's been positive for the most part, but not as positive as I wanted it to be. But it is what it is. You live and you learn. But
That's
Yeah.
stop
it.
being mean. Stop being mean to people because your creator, your favorite creator doesn't like them. And stop writing people emails about grown folk. What's wrong with y'all?
I
Mhm.
know, right? Oh my
For
About
God.
real,
who?
man.
Why
About
are
who?
y'all running behind Tyler? Well, this one did this over there, and that one did that over there. You dropping emails about stuff like that. Contrary to popular belief, that is messy.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
don't we tell the little ones? You know, when the little ones are like, "Well, she did." No, 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 no. We're not gonna. Don't be a tattletale. You know, just
Right.
If you,
Yeah.
you know,
I
the
don't
energy
believe
of the
in that.
world will handle itself, and it will right itself in its own right. But we have to stop putting our hands and meddling in it. You know, ourselves. You know, we got to let things kind of fall
Yeah,
the way
because
they need
most
to
of the
fall.
mess on YouTube come from subs. I hate to be the one to have to say it. I know y'all already know it because they're going behind you, you in Discords, you in
Yeah.
emails, you doing all this stuff. But this your girl, this your friend. But you bringing all this garbage to your friend, upsetting your friend. I've never been one to do that. If I get into a situation and something's happening and you saying something about somebody that's my friend, I'm gonna correct you right then and there. I don't do it too much on YouTube because you got to be careful who you ride a horse for.
Yeah.
Especially because you don't
Right.
know everybody you're riding for, so you have to be careful. But in my everyday life, if you say something about somebody that's my friend, I'm gonna correct you right then and there. And guess what? It gets left right there. I don't go back to my friend and say, I had to tell them this, that. If that's the case, why did I even say anything to them? Because I'd already handled it. I
They're
handled it
called
so it doesn't go any further.
they're called circumstantial friends. You know, people that
Yeah.
are only there when it's convenient for them, and you know the intentions are not they're selfish intentions. They say,
I don't want
are you
friends
playing
like
for
that.
the name on the front of the jersey or the name on the back of the jersey? Are you part of the team or you know for yourself? You know,
I
Right.
don't
and
want friends like that. And another thing, if if you have a friend that you consider a friend and you can't accept that friend telling you the truth, then you need to check yourself. Because a real friend is not going to be a yes man or a yes woman.
they will tell
A
you the
real
truth.
friend is going to tell you the truth, even if it hurts, because that's what real
Yeah.
friends do. A
Yep.
lot of people don't know what a
Yep.
real friend is. You know, since when did loyalty become you cussing somebody out in the chat because they said something? When did that become loyalty? That's not what loyalty is.
A bully.
That's not what loyalty is. Contrary to popular belief, it may feel like a form of loyalty, but how many times have you seen that turn around, flip over, and flip backwards?
And
And that person
backfires.
wasn't never your friend to begin with, and you don't roll for them, galloping until you fall over a damn trough and the horse flip. Now you by yourself.
Yeah.
People better pull themselves together. Seriously.
Yeah, and a
You
true
don't
friend and somebody who really does care about you is going to tell you the truth. They're not going to. And this is kind of funny. It's not quite off topic, but I remember and I know it's. I'm just trying to throw a little funny thing in there. But anyway, I wear hoop earrings, and sometimes I would have one hoop earring in all day long, and I'll be around people. And this is just kind of like a funny kind of part of it, but then I'll go home at the end of the day and I realize I'm wearing one hoop earring, and I'm like, how come you guys didn't tell me I was wearing one hoop earring all day long, looking like a pirate, and not one? We didn't notice. How did you not notice? I don't understand that. Why did you not notice?
That's like a woman. That's like a woman that'll walk by a woman and see she's had a monthly error and won't say a word. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you say, hey, you just tap them, come here for a minute? Why is that so hard? Or why are you gonna let a woman walk out of the bathroom with toilet tissue on her shoe, or a man for that matter?
Right.
You know, if somebody breathing that funky breath in your face, and once you hand them a mint, same thing.
Yep. Get them a
You
bottle
know,
of water or something, or give them, Yeah.
the golden rule is to treat people like you want to be treated at all times. And whatever somebody does to somebody else, they'll do to you.
Right.
It's just that simple. There's no two ways about it. I
The
ain't even
energy of the
told them to
world
talk
doesn't like
y'all
mean and
today.
ugly. And it
Huh?
will. So the energy of the world doesn't like mean and ugly. And I think if we stop trying to put, like I said, put our meddling hands into things, like how, you got to let things, like the natural flow of things happen the way they happen. But we all want to put our hands in our noses in everybody's business and this and
Yes,
that,
ma'am.
like we belong there, and we
Yes,
don't.
ma'am.
And so what happens is we're messing up the natural flow of the way things are supposed to be happening. Like the energy and just the circumstance and situations, we're interfering in that, and it's causing a lot of disruption, I think.
You said a mouthful, baby. You really did, because that's just, I mean, and it holds truth. I mean, even though, now what I will say is YouTube and real life, although they coincide, are kind of like different worlds. Here, like doxing, for instance, I've said too many times, doxing is wrong on any level. I don't care. Just because somebody dox you doesn't mean you should dox them. It doesn't make it right. Because somebody told a lie to you, now you're going to tell a lie on them. Because
And they
somebody
want to
told
make a
your
certain
secrets,
levels
now
and
you're
degrees
going
of
to tell
boxing. Yeah.
their secrets. I've had friends tell my secrets. Piss me off, make me mad as I don't know what. But you know what? I never told theirs. A lot of people don't understand that when somebody comes to you and they tell you something and it's concerning them, that person is hurt. Why would you go tell it? Quite frankly, and I hate to say this and go to God, but it's a sin. It's a sin when somebody confides something into you for you to go tell it. That's why you feel so bad about it. That's why you stand around wondering if they know you told forever.
Or you get that paranoia and think everybody else is out to get
That's
you because
exactly what I'm talking about. That you get that
you're not
paranoia.
doing.
The reason why you did it is because you did something you had no business doing.
Yep.
It wasn't your story to tell. You had no right to tell it.
100%.
That's
And all
exactly.
of those things
I love
happen in
your
YouTube.
gems of wisdom that you drop. It's nice to listen to you. It's refreshing.
What'd you say?
I said I like to listen to you. It's refreshing. I said I like your little gems of wisdom that you drop. I love them. I love it.
And people be ready to punch me upside my head,
No,
but
no,
most
no,
definitely,
no,
man.
no. I love it. I love it because you make sense. You're not just just spewing just whatever. It makes sense.
I
See,
mean,
it's more about
I have to be honest and tell you that I come up I don't need to say I have to be honest because I am being, but I come up on panels of people I care about. I don't just go on anybody's panel. I never have. I come into places where I feel comfortable, where I feel embraced, even if it's just by the creator. You know, that's the way I feel. So I come in places where I'm comfortable. I mean, like I go on yours, I go on Jenny Jen Jen's, you know, I go in different places. If I feel like I worn out my welcome, I'll just kind of step back for a little while, or period. It just depends on the situation. But that's life. That's what happens. You can't walk through life with rose-colored glasses because that's not realistic. I wonder what color Betty's glasses are. Okay, sorry.
You know, and you know what I thought, Miss Mo? I thought Betty, I think her, and I mean this the nicest way I could say it, but I genuinely was 100% concerned about her mental health when she went to Tennessee and pulled all the shenanigans she pulled. I was I was panicked. I literally could feel the physical feeling of panic because she just looked so just like she finally the way I say it, and I'm just saying in the figure of speech, that her personality is officially split in Tennessee that day, because it seems like she's never been quite. I'd never seen her. I've been around here for about 4 or 5 years on these YouTube streets, and I've never seen her so her dialect, her accents, everything that was switching up like within minutes of each other. She was just so she was on this on a high, like an adrenaline high, almost like when people speak of addiction, whether it's shoplifting, whether it's a substance use, or you know that
There's
dopamine
drama.
high that they get. Yeah,
Mhm.
it seems like she was running on this weird energy of, I don't know. And I was trying to raise alarms in all the chat, and everybody was like kind of disregarding me. I felt like I wasn't being heard, and I'm like, people are why do I feel so panicked? Because I was really genuinely concerned about her, or she was gonna hurt somebody, like because she was so erratic that she wouldn't pay attention of how she was driving, and somebody, an innocent bystander, could be walking down the sidewalk, and because she's so caught up in whatever she was caught up in Tennessee, that somebody was going to get hurt. I genuinely was concerned. I was trying to raise alarm bells everywhere, and then nobody was listening. And then after everything was said and done, like a week later, everybody wants to act like their alarm bells are raised. I was like, I was calling this out when she was in.
Uh-oh. She
cut
went
out.
out.
Did she cut out?
Hold on us.
So, yo.
She's off. She's
Oh,
gone.
Let's
She's still
cut out,
was
man.
good. I was listening thoroughly too. Oh, she come back.
Yeah.
She was spitting some facts, man. She was trying
Infamous
to
Always.
straight facts.
She always
You know?
is.
Yeah,
Most
she's really
definitely.
good commentary and
She
her
was a
thoughts.
sweetie pie.
It's good
Yeah.
for it.
Well, we'll wait and see if she comes back up again. But
I'm here.
this was, oh, there you are, sweeter.
Miss
Hi.
Beck,
I put my
yo.
screen in timeout. I know. I'm like, I'm talking to myself. Where'd they go? I'm sorry.
And we were like, what
Right.
happened? She went out.
Where did I get cut off at? Just Betty, huh? I said all this other stuff, and no, I'm just playing.
You was
Yeah.
talking
I
about
was
her
genuinely
you
concerned
was
for her.
talking about her erratic behavior and the
Yeah.
fact that you were trying to raise alarm bells, that it scared you.
Yeah, it was. I was genuinely scared. I mean, I really was. Like, and I'm real empathic, so I can feel when there's a certain energy, like when people are fighting and there's a lot of chaos and stuff, and when it's a constant, I physically can feel all of that energy in like all in one. Like, so if it's 25 people and they're all in this certain kind of energy,
Mm.
I literally feel it in my body physically. And so I'm like, oh, I have to pull myself back because I don't know how to shut it off. I could pull people's
Yeah.
energies, and it's too much. And it's like, I was concerned about Betty because I was just like, how come nobody's seeing how urgent this is? It just seemed very urgent to me when she
I
was in
mean, I
Tennessee.
heard some people, maybe it just wasn't where you were, but I've heard a lot of people voice concern that
Yeah.
they were worried, and some people have done it through sarcasm, but
Yeah.
I could kind of tell that they were still kind of worried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like what, ready to go, like call, like I was trying to figure out how can I get somebody that knows her personally that could because there's a certain place that's not mine, but I felt like I needed to do something. I felt like there was some urgency there, and it just seemed like nobody was feeling. I felt like I felt like they were concerned, but they were kind of just taking it with a grain of salt, either because they were worried too and they didn't know how to display that concern.
No,
But
they knew it wasn't going to be received.
Yeah.
That's why, because had you, I hate to say that, had you got in contact with somebody and they called Betty and told Betty that people were concerned about you, or maybe even said you know,
I would have been the one that got stomped out. Yep.
boy, that would have got flipped so many ways. She's trying to send me to the crazy house. She wants me 50 for 50. That wouldn't have went well.
That's why I didn't. I know my
Yeah.
place, because I know that just because I'm concerned, people will perceive it differently, just because that's just whatever they want to do. You know, like I said, I'm pretty thick skinned, but I know how to pull myself back a little bit, because if you get too involved, it will backfire on you and you'll be the middleman stomped out. And I was going on panels, like just trying to like raise concern, you know, just kind of express my concern. But I felt like my concern sounded different. It's because their concern sounded different to me too. It sounded more of a more lax level than what I was feeling physically in my body. You know what I mean? Like how I felt like somebody needed to go love her and get her. I mean, somebody needed to go get her, you know, but I couldn't do it. You know,
I hate to tell you, if Mama Bullhorn won't do it, or someone in her family, if they won't do some type of intervention, I don't know who else could possibly do it. Cause girl, that would have backfired like an AK-47. You'd have had all
I know
kinds of
that.
holes
That's why I didn't go any further than what I did. But I just want to say that just because that's just my nature. But I wouldn't put myself in a vulnerable situation like that, because I know we're you know, to overstep people's boundaries and things like that. That's not my place.
But I was going to say this.
Hey, Chopper.
Betty. Hey,
What's up,
everyone.
Chopper?
Betty's not going to make any type of changes when she has, let's say, she has a full chat of people that are going to be supporting her. You understand?
Right.
It's like if you have an addiction towards something. If you're in contact with the substance or whatever you're addicted to, you're not going to get any better.
Right.
Betty has a support group.
That's her
what it
addiction.
is. She's addicted to attention.
Right.
Regardless if it's negative or positive attention, she likes attention.
Yep.
And I like to hear your guys' feedback, because I know that. And sometimes people tell me, people that know me, like in real life, they tell me, you have your answers to what you're concerned about. You just not listening to yourself. Like, you know, you're answering your own questions. So it's good to hear. And thank you, because I need to hear that. Because
No.
that's kind of what I'm struggling with.
Is
You know, like
clarification.
sometimes,
That's what it is.
and it's good to hear the outside sounding boards. You know,
you just needed a form of confirmation.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's for example, like I think the majority of us that are here, we all came together because we saw the same. What the hell did we just witness with Betty?
Right.
So we're like, we need to vent. We need to get this off our chest because this ain't right.
Yeah.
Like none of it is.
Yeah, that's the thing with addiction,
I think
right
we're
there.
like-minded too. Like we understand each other. It's very rare that you see that. You know, you see that, you know, here and there in the YouTube streets, but you see those ones where it's a clickable understanding, like where people not clickable. That's such a weird word, but you know what I mean. There's a meeting of the minds to where it's a level of understanding that we understand what we're watching or what we're trying to communicate. You know.
Wait. We understand, but then we're still in shock. Like, did we just witness that?
And we have our own thoughts.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you don't. It's something you definitely don't want to see, but you get captured looking into the situation of it all.
It's exactly like watching a train wreck happening in slow motion.
I was just gonna say it's like a train wreck. Everybody looks.
Yeah,
it's like
I don't know about a train wreck. Train wreck, I have to I'll be flipping out.
People got rubbernecks, right? Like have to see.
Yeah, you get rubbernecks and then accident on the side of the road, and
yeah.
As a matter of fact, can I say something real quick? Cause
Yeah.
he just made me key into addictions. What I really want people to understand and really stop for a second and settle with this. Because you're addicted to drugs, if you're addicted to drugs or you're addicted to alcohol or you're addicted to cigarettes or you're addicted to chocolate or you're addicted to food, whatever you're addicted to, contrary to popular belief, it doesn't make you better than anybody else. Maybe not the chocolate, but the food, the alcohol, the cigarettes, if you're on drugs, whatever, they'll all kill you. Please don't get that twisted.
And
Because a
Right,
person is addicted to something,
I also
it
want to add to
doesn't.
that. I want
Okay,
to add to this.
because you're addicted to something doesn't make you any better than anybody else. And unfortunately, now that I think about it, being addicted to attention and drama can kill you too. Why
Yeah.
people
that's
think.
the sad reality of it right there.
And we have to remember too, the
Right.
people that are going through, the people that care about the person who has like that addiction that's blatantly kind of like, people see it and it's obvious, because addiction can lay dormant and not, people can hide it for a little while, but eventually it does show itself. But you got to remember, the people that care deeply about them go through that addiction too. So no matter what that addiction is, whether
Yeah,
it's shoplifting
yeah.
or
Yeah, but I
something,
also want to say this. I want to
you go through that
suggest.
too.
I want to add upon this. Even if you have an addiction, that's not going to change your personality. So
Huh?
people making excuses for people that are on drugs, they do it because they're on drugs. That's the reason why they act this way.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily.
Well,
Even when I was
that's
when I was taking drugs and all that, I still had the common sense to think, hey, no, this is wrong.
Well, see,
Right.
you had the common sense. Some people don't, but isn't that a part of codependency when other people must make excuses for people that are on
Mm-hmm.
drugs?
That's part of
Yes.
that addiction. Yeah. That's why I say
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
families go through it too, because they enable, or because they love them and they think they're helping them and they're not. They're actually, so they go through the cycles of addiction as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're exactly
Well,
like they're hurting them. It's like they're not helping them at all.
yeah, because when
Being
you don't
negative.
sit around, don't sit around crying when you have someone that's addicted to something and you've never even tried once to try to help them correct it. You know, like Betty, for instance, there are a couple people that are supposedly her friends. I personally don't believe that, but you know, when your friend gets in a really bad state because you're not talking to her, because you're not telling her what's right, and if you tell her what's right and she doesn't receive it, maybe that's not your friend. Maybe you just need to walk away. Because for me
Or just
personally,
pull
I
back
don't
and
want to
not
see
engage.
anybody
Yeah,
I
and not
love
engage
crash and
until they
burn.
figure it out. You can love somebody from far away. You,
Yeah,
you really can.
but you have to try. You're irresponsible not to try.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was going to say is I saw a news article, and this woman, I think she smoked weed and all that, and she ended up stabbing her boyfriend, and he died. But she like stabbed him
What
like
kind
over
of
like
weed was
80
that?
times, and she walked because they're
I
like,
don't know what kind of
okay,
weed
we
that
blame
was.
the
That's
weed,
crazy right there,
and I'm like,
yo.
what the hell?
What kind of weed was
What?
that?
What kind of
It's
weed was
not
that?
that
It
red
must
you
be
got from the
must
ocean
be
days
mixed
back.
with something. I don't know what.
That ain't no weed to grow in nobody's backyard. It couldn't have
No,
been.
that ain't the red weed.
Hell
It ain't the
no,
red.
Nah, it could have been something else mixed in it with fentanyl. I don't know.
It's that. It's that.
Right.
It's that manufactured. What do they call it?
Yeah.
When they say it's organic, it's really not organic because they're like
What is it called?
they're putting
Was
their
that
own
organic
elements
juice
in
or
Synthetic.
there that
something?
that probably are
Synthetic.
not
I don't know.
You said synthetic?
Yeah, synthetic.
It was synthetic, right?
I forget what
Lord
they
have
call
mercy.
They call
Oh,
it
that's
Yeah.
spice.
the
That's
spice. Yeah,
crazy right there.
you're
Yo.
smoking potpourri basically,
Yeah,
like
Almost like
insect.
that.
they
It's
spray it
almost like
with
that
chemicals.
K2.
It
That's
must
what.
have had some bath salt in it. Good gracious.
And that's not weed. That's chemicals.
I know bath salt
There's
not
the
Yeah.
weed,
chemicals
baby,
to
but
it
I'm
though.
just saying
Yeah.
it
It's
must have
still
had
the same
something
kind
else
of
in it.
mindset. Yeah, the
It must
mindset.
have been
Yeah.
like K2 or something. Or like that's
It must have
Lysol
had
or
it must
something
have had a
like
little bit of everything. They must have just put stuff in something and shook it up and gave it to her.
Well, the
What in the
spice was
world?
legal. It used to be
Sure.
legal. You used to be able to buy it in a smoke shop. It's synthetic weed, so people that couldn't smoke, say they were on probation or whatever, so they were using this as a substitute to that. But it had chemicals, certain chemicals on there. So then they started. So here in Arizona, they had made it illegal. They figured out that it's the effects and what it's doing to people in real lives and how it's really it literally it's destroying people's
What
mental
makes
state,
it crazy is
their
these people
well-being.
that because I even tried it in which I didn't do it anymore after because it was like years ago. But you don't know exactly what chemicals you are actually putting in your body, and
But
you
you
don't
know what
know
the
what kind of
companies would
reaction
do?
this is going to do to your body.
Yeah, you know what the
Yeah, it's
companies
almost
would
like
do? So
Right.
what they
medication.
do is they
Exactly.
would make it illegal, and so then the companies that were creating this spice, this stuff, what they do is they would remove one of the ingredients, and then they'd put it back out on the market, and then it wasn't
Yep.
illegal. And
And it
they
all
did
started
that
Right.
with
back and forth for a long time.
Silk Road.
Mhm.
Wow.
Do y'all remember Four
Sure
Locos?
do.
Do y'all
Yes,
remember
hell
Four
Isn't that
Locos?
like a
no.
drink?
Do you remember when they first came out? They were killing college kids
Yep. Uh-huh.
because they
Yep.
had
I
too
thought
much
Four
Heard
stuff.
about
Loco
They
that.
was a
Yeah,
had to
that's
drink.
pretty crazy right
reformulate
there.
them or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember that being in the news. They were killing like mad kids because they had like a
It had
unnatural balance of
the taurine,
caffeine with
energy.
alcohol.
Hmm. The
I guess
That's
it's
energy.
something
kind of like
that
that weed.
work right there.
Yep. I
That
remember
was
I
pretty
drank
crazy right
a
there.
one and a
That was
quarter of
crazy.
those Four Locos, and I couldn't remember. I took my pictures. I had a big collage of pictures, and I guess I took it to my neighbors, and I was crying about my kids and so passionate and all this. They brought me back my big old poster collage, and I was like, "How did you get that?" And I never drank Four Loko again. I was like, that's
Girl,
scary when
I drank
you have
one
moments
fourth
of
of one, fell down the steps and blacked out. I was like, wrong fat girl for that crime. That was
yeah. I
all I
haven't drank
did.
in 10 years, or no, it's been probably 12 years now. But that was
I
it.
think
Just
that
I
was
didn't say that
15 when
anymore.
I drank that. I was like, okay, nope.
Mhm. Yeah, that
Last
was
time I
no
tried
joke.
at a college party, that was like that stuff tasted one way and it came out. I said, yeah, this kind of some crazy stuff right here. I said,
Right,
nah,
and it was cheap.
I'm
It
good on
was
that.
cheap. It was
I
affordable,
remember
and
them pulling it all off the
yeah.
shelf. When they kept
Mhm.
killing them kids, I remember I went to the gas station and they had pulled all of them off the shelves. They were all sitting on the floor wrapped up because they were
Yep.
killing kids.
Yep. Because
I was
they
like,
had
that's
come
a
out
good
with I think the monster drinks. I don't know which one came first, but they were like, well, the people that created the Four Locos, they were like, it was if they were a younger generation, like college kids or graduates of college, and they got together and they made this company, and that's where they created this Four Loco. They said, well, let's make it, because these monster drinks, the Monster Energy drinks, are the market for them, because they went to school and they learned about marketing and all that stuff, and that they kind of they created this together, probably not knowing that it was going to have the effects that it did. But yeah, it had some, they didn't think that through. That's why you got to think your business plans through and do some sampling and experimenting before you put it out there on the market, because
Right.
They should have. You know what? I honestly feel like they kind of knew the risk, because you already knew that one of the things that college kids do is they get blasted on a lot of coffee and stuff to try to stay up to study for exams and stuff. So they already knew that that was going to be attractive to them.
Right.
So that's what upsets me, because it's just like our government. Our government doesn't do anything without researching it years in advance. So when it comes out and a whole bunch of crazy stuff happens, they already knew. But what do? They make it impossible for you to sue them. And if you do sue them, you'll be lucky if the next 2 generations get the money, and it might not be much.
That's it.
So they
Yeah.
know what they do. Even a lot of these cars and stuff, they go back and prove that they had prior knowledge that the tire would blow out if you went over 80 miles an hour for 100 miles. They know all that stuff,
Or those
but
Jeep
they take
Cherokees
the
that were
risk.
going in reverse automatically and killing people because they were in the back they were walking in the back of the vehicle, and they were automatically going into reverse. And they said it was the peer-to-peer communication. Because I listen to the news, I don't watch it. I listen to it. And if you listen to it and don't watch it, you hear a lot
Mm.
of the mumbo jumbo that they're putting out there. You know,
It's like
sometimes they're
reading the
giving you,
chat. Absolutely. You
yeah,
100% right.
yeah. And so
That's
they
like
said
that
peer to peer
ugly Tesla
communication,
truck
and I
that
was
keep
like, peer to
catching on
peer.
fire.
Yeah, peer to peer. I was thinking, isn't that like in your classroom? I was trying to understand it. You know, is that like, you know, your peer in
Oh,
class,
okay.
like your classmate,
You
right?
thought it meant like
So like the
student to
computer, it
student?
was the computer. What do you call it? The computer boards, the circuit board. That was the
The
peer-to-peer
motherboard?
communication that was, yeah, it was the motherboard, the communication that it was translating to each other. That so whoever was creating, so basically down the assembly line, it was the people that were making those assembling those circuit boards.
Infamous, you make me sick. You just made me think about iRobot and think about all the robots they making. Are they gonna take over? Thanks a lot.
No, 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 no. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
want to go
crazy
there.
how
I
the
don't want to go that
AI is
far.
like
I don't like
upgrading
when
though,
people talk
man.
about
That's
like the end
nuts
of the
right
world
there.
and they talk about. I'm like, okay, look, I want to enjoy today. I don't want to
No,
talk
but I'm
Right.
about.
saying you just said that about when you said that about the motherboard and them talking, and I started thinking about iRobot. I was like, oh Lord.
No, yeah, but you got to think that there are humans
Oh,
that make these they make these circuit boards. You know what I mean? They're on an assembly line. So like somebody wasn't catching it. They weren't trying, you know what I mean? They weren't catching that glitch that was on those circuit boards. So it was going down these assembly lines and getting put in these Jeeps. And that's
mhm.
that's what you got because they're not the quality checking
Well,
these
since you
products.
know that, what's wrong with the Tesla truck that keep catching on fire?
I don't know about Tesla. I don't know
I
about
don't know,
Tesla.
man. It's
Tesla
like
scares
that's
me.
enough over it.
Oh, my goodness,
That
that's
truck
funny.
look like something out of a sci-fi movie.
But remember,
Mm-hmm.
even what are those things? They're like skateboards, but they're for
You talking about the
like you know
hoverboard?
the ones that don't have anything and you just kind of have to balance on them. Those ones were catching on fire too when they first came out.
Yeah,
You, the
People's
hovercrafts,
houses.
hoverboard?
man. Move
You talking
forward.
about the hoverboard? I'm trying to figure out what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah, they have the wheels
The
on them and they don't
hoverboard.
have anything to hold on to or whatever. Yeah, they were plugging them in and people's houses were catching on fire and they realized it was those things that people were getting for Christmas and there was some kind of glitch in
Some
in
type
the
of
in the
glitch.
hmm
Wow.
And what you got to balance on, and you gotta like
yeah, yeah,
be
yeah.
careful about that glitch.
I know they got boards that fly. They just too expensive.
Like
I've
Back to
seen
the
them.
Future.
Yeah,
Well,
don't worry. I would never get on one, fall off of it, and be an instant earthquake. I wouldn't do that.
Oh,
mm-mm.
honey.
Yeah, I'm not that coordinated either. I'd be yeah.
Mm-mm. I'm not
I
even
would.
trying to get on one with wheels on the ground. No.
And the bigger you are, the harder you fall, and it's the truth. I mean,
And the older you are, the harder it is to heal.
yeah, exactly,
Yeah, all
and it
the way
hurts a
back.
whole lot more.
Yes, wrong. No, I'm not breaking nothing. I need everything I got.
Yeah,
hmm
that's
And when you're a
right.
kid, you're closer to the ground. You think about it, you're closer to the ground, so it doesn't hurt so much.
I
So,
won't even wear heels because I'm scared I'm gonna fall. I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to walk on them. I've never. My mom always wore like 6-inch heels, 4-inch heels, and I was
I don't
like,
know how you do
I
it.
never even played in them because I was like, no, I might fall.
Yep.
just be
I
Uh,
live on the third. I live
and
on
I
the third
wasn't even
floor,
fat.
right? And I
Yeah.
remember I was walking down the stairs, and I walk up and down them all the time. I skipped 2 steps, and I fell so hard on the second floor. Oh my
Oh
gosh, the
Lord,
platform.
baby, I'm sorry.
Oh, I fell so hard. And you know what I do is because I have this weird funny bone that I laugh, and I don't mean it. It's just like I don't know.
A
I can't
nervous
help it.
laugh.
I will help you while I'm laughing, but I just can't help it.
Sound like me.
I can't help it. I don't know what it is. My kids used to get so sad at me. They'd be like, "Can we help you?" And I'd be cleaning their wounds, but I'd be laughing my butt off. I just can't help it. It doesn't. No matter how hard I try to hold it, I can't help it. So immediately when I fall, I'm looking around to see if anybody saw me
Yeah.
because I took 2 whole steps and it's concrete steps. Oh my gosh, I hit so hard, and there was 2 people that saw me, and I was like, oh snap! But man, I was hurting for certain. Let me tell you the way I landed.
I fell about 2 years ago and my legs were black and blue. I bruised like extremely easy, like even if I bump up into something. But my
Yeah,
Yeah.
legs were black and blue for like 3 months because I
yeah,
fell like flat. My I was messed up.
yeah. Or like when when you fall down and you get the air knocked out of you when you're a kid, you're like trying to grab trying to get
Yeah.
and you can't breathe. You're like, what happened?
Oh my Lord. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Boy, I tell you.
Oh my God. Well, everyone, it's 3 a.m. for me. I know it's definitely earlier or later, however way you look at it for everyone else.
It's almost 5 in the morning here for
Well,
me.
Miss Wispy, I love you, Miss Wispy.
Yeah.
Well, and Keith,
was
I'm gonna hang
awesome.
up first.
This was an amazing panel. I appreciate every single one of you that are here and that popped
Yeah, I
up.
enjoyed it.
It
The
was cool,
conversation
man. No doubt, yeah.
good.
That's for real.
So yeah,
All right.
absolutely appreciate it.
So I'm gonna hang up first, okay? You guys take care. You
Okay.
guys have a great,
All right. Take care,
productive,
Miss.
Infamous.
Good luck,
positive day
y'all.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
It was
Okay?
Love
nice
you.
talking to you.
Take care, Miss Mo.
You too, Miss
Nice
Mo.
talking to you
Take
guys.
care, Keith.
Bye.
Take care,
Bye,
Miss Mo.
Wispy. Love
Bye-bye.
you.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
peace.
Bye-bye. Bye,
Yep.
Forgotten Whispers. You have a good night, and thanks for letting me come up. I really appreciate that.
Oh, Miss Mo, it's an honor to have you every single time, and you're welcome anytime that you want. You know that, and I love you so much.
It's cool
Yeah, I
seeing you, Miss Mo.
enjoyed it. It's
No doubt.
always cool seeing you too, Keith. When I get to hear your voice, you used to be on Jenny's a lot. Well, not a lot,
Yeah.
but you know what I
Well,
mean.
no, but it's been working a lot and stuff, and this, night shift be going and everything. And
Get your coins, baby.
that's yeah. That's yeah.
Get them while it's
Absolutely.
hot. Yep.
Absolutely. Get it while it's
I appreciate you answering my question. Like I said, I just had to make sure I wasn't crazy.
No, you're not. Well, I think we're all a little
Mhm.
crazy. We got each
Yeah,
other. So,
that's true.
that's the way it goes. So,
Yes, Lord. Well, I
I
think
always,
everybody is waiting to see what's going to happen on the 9th and the 10th.
yeah, somebody had asked her actually in one of her lives. It
Mhm.
was the 9th or the 10th and the 10th, and she said it was only the 10th. So maybe they moved
For
it.
all
I'm
the
not sure.
people that read the court dockets, that ain't what they said. And they
Yeah,
don't be playing. They read everything.
yeah, that's right. So yeah, we'll definitely have to see how it goes, though.
I don't wish her no harm, but I still just wanted to stop and slow down and pull it together. Pull yourself together. Stop. Get some help. Do something.
Absolutely, that's very
Most
true.
definitely. Most definitely.
Jesus. I just, oh, okay. Yeah.
We can
Let me
only
let
do
that
our
go.
best, so
All right,
yes.
babes. We know I'm a motor mouth, so let me hang up because I'm sure I could find something else to talk about. You trying to go to sleep. I need to go
Oh,
to sleep.
I love you, sweetheart. You're so
I love
welcome
you
up here.
too this week, for sure. I definitely do.
I
Yeah.
hope
And
you
you
have a
all
great
have
day.
a good night.
Hope
You
you have a
too.
good night. So
You
keep on
take
your light
care of
skin.
yourself and keep smiling. You bring so much sunshine into the chat. If
Yeah.
I do look at the chat and you're in there, I see how you say hi to everybody. I'm like, oh, he make
Mm-hmm.
everybody feel important.
Yes, ma'am.
That's
He does.
sweet.
We
It's
love
nice
Yeah,
it.
seeing everybody.
we
Most
need
definitely.
that. We need that. That's. I mean, okay. Shut up, Monique. Y'all have a good night.
Have a great day. We'll see you
Have a
Okay.
good.
soon.
See
All
y'all
Bye
right.
soon.
Bye
Bye.
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 Oh God, I love her so much.
She's cool, man. Most definitely. Most
She
definitely.
is so amazing. She's so amazing.
She really is.
Yes. Well, I hope you have a good night, Keith. You're gonna go get some sleep now.
Yeah, I am. I'm about to get some sleep and just,
Yeah.
take care of some things a little later on in the day. It's cool
Awesome.
seeing you, Wispy. Most definitely.
Yes, you too, sweetheart. Thanks for coming up and joining us.
Are you welcome? Keep
You're
laying
always
light shine. Y'all stay blessed, everyone.
all
Take care.
right. Love you. We'll talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon. All right.
All right. Bye. Well, oh my gosh, that was amazing. I hope that everybody enjoyed the conversation tonight. It was amazing, honestly. All of my panel guests are just always the most amazing people. So I appreciate everybody that comes up. I appreciate everybody that's in the chat. I enjoy you guys. I enjoy very much coming up here and spending time with you guys. I really do. I really do. Do not read this now, Wispy. Why not? Why not? Oh, thank you, Wise Angel. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. I will be doing a crying session this evening at 7 p.m. The instructions are in the community section if you want to take part. I will go take a look for sure. I will definitely for sure. Hugs for you. All right, everybody, I'm going to kick myself out of here. Please always be careful out there and never walk alone. Always bring some backup with you. Stay out of the alleys. Watch out for the sticky parts. There's always some sticky parts out there. So thank you for spending the time with me. Time out of your day, your evening, your mornings. Just spend with me. I appreciate it. So I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Again, tomorrow's Wednesday. So I'm going to try to come on a little bit earlier. But we'll see because some Wednesday, I don't know, there's usually something going on Wednesday. So anyways. All right, you guys, I love you all. Go to sleep. If you're still out from the day, if you haven't slept yet, go get some sleep, okay? Get your beauty sleep. Get your beauty sleep. All right, you guys. All I ask is one more thing, is if you could put me up on the big screen, I would appreciate it. And we'll talk to you guys probably tomorrow, somewhere around in a chat or up here on my panel. I appreciate you all. Have a good night. Bye.
She's probably asleep.